And when they come out, they should be forced to live life the way I have to have to live it. Because my money was stolen from money laundering. If a woman aborts her child, this is the way. If I had my way, the woman, the abortion clinic, whoever is involved, will be charged with conspiracy, not only be a federal ban, but they'd be charged with conspiracy to commit murder on a child. And the punishment, well, what's the punishment of murder? Either the death penalty or life in prison. The woman, the abortion clinic, all the people involved should either get the death penalty or life in prison. That's the way I look at it. Because women that think that's okay to murder their child, they hate their children. They hate them. Because anybody that wants to commit murder, it's a hate crime. On an innocent child, it's a hate crime. When you women out there abort your children, which is murder, you're committing a hate crime. What happens when people could kill somebody in a hate crime? That's what happens. They go away from murder. And they go away not only for murder, but for a hate crime. So not only you women that do that should go away from murder, but should go away for a hate crime. Because you hate your children. Anybody that would do that to a child hates their children. They hate them. And if you do that to your own child, you really hate children. You hate them. You hate children. You hate your own children. You should go away. Life imprisonment with the abortion clinic for conspiracy to commit murder on a child. And if you're not sorry for what you did, you should get a death penalty. That's the way I look at it. There was a woman, an Oriental woman, that was at that comedy club, started talking about abortion. How she thinks it was right. And even Lukey was going along with it. I think he was just nervous. But that woman, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out. You think it's okay to murder a child? You're a murderer. If you thought about it, you've already done it. You're a murderer.
We can look up her name.
She's a murderer. She thought about it. She's already done it.
Shit.
She thought about it. She's already done it. She's going in public saying it's okay to abort a child. You're a murderer. Look up her name. You're a murderer. I'm calling you out. You're a murderer. And you hate your child. You think it's okay to commit murder and a hate crime on a child. You are a murderer. Find out her name. I want to exploit her in front of all of you when it goes viral. It really irked me when that woman said that about. Because you know why? Because I had a child that was murdered, and there's possibly two of them. Because the last wife I had might have done it. Murder is wrong. And I'm calling you out, woman, at the Comedy Club. We're going to find out your name. You are a murderer. I couldn't say it then because I don't want to start a conflict, but I'm saying it now in front of all of you as you're a murderer. My mother. You told me you thought it was okay for a woman to have an abortion? Well, then you couldn't love me too much, mother. You must hate me. Because I'm your child, and you're willing to kill your own child, and that means you probably would have killed me. You committed, you already murdered. And these people, including my mother, and all these people that took money out of my bank and did money laundering, I think you should all do 20 years, and when you come out, live life the way I had to live it. It's not about unforgiveness or anything. It's about right and wrong. It's about right and wrong. And people don't know right from wrong, they got to be punished so they can learn right from wrong. Oh, you know what? I want to give a shout out to somebody, a criminal. He's He's what do you call? He's a serial killer, but he found Christ. He found Christ, and I saw to sit down with Mike Francesi, and he really is sorry for what he did, and he's really became a nice person, and he's a Christian now. Son of Sam, David Berkowitz. Well, shout out to you, David Berkowitz. Not a call and a shout out, but you know why? It might be amazing hearing that from me. A shout out. You know why? Because unlike these women, and unlike these people that stole from my bank, and these women that came in murder their children, you were actually sorry for what you did. And you actually said that you deserved prison, and you became a Christian, and changed your life around. Now, I can understand that. I mean, if somebody sorry for what they did, then they were all right in my book, because when you and I believe David Berkowitz is truly sorry for what he did, because I saw him and he made no excuses. These women that are committing abortion are not sorry for what they're doing, and they're making all kinds of excuses why they should get away with it. David Berkowitz, who killed all those people, is not trying to make excuses to why he should have gotten away with it. He's sorry for what he did. He's paying the piper. Pay the piper, all you women that are killing your children, murdering your children. You're murderers, and you're committing hate crimes. And the fact that you're using abortion clinics, what's even worse is a conspiracy to commit murder on a child. You never heard me talk about this stuff like this calm, have you?
What's that?
You haven't heard me talk about stuff like this calm, did you? I was never this calm talking about stuff like this. The reason why you couldn't have me do it because I was screaming and yelling. Now I'm so calm, I'm talking about it calmly. Okay. I'm expressing myself in a calm manner.
Everybody missed you.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Sammy says missed you, Sir Doyle.
All right, Sammy.
James, thumbs up to you, bro. There's more people that were asking about you on.
I told you, got rid of me. People be asking about me. They want me back. I told you that, didn't I? I told you that, didn't I? You were gonna get rid of me, weren't you? With all these people started complaining, right? just like the Stuttering John thing, right? Right? You're Howard Stern and I'm Stuttering John. They complain.
Multi-Mike Bowen says, bring Doyle back. Elizabeth Cass 49, I second that. He was the star of the show. I said, he's coming later. And then Jade Stevens says, yay, I will be waiting.
Wow. I love all my fans.
Yeah, clean this room up, and now I gotta go down and clean up the big room.
I told you, go ahead, try to get rid of me. They're all gonna want me. You're all gonna be complaining. You didn't believe me, did you? You didn't believe me.
I believe you.
Now you believe me. You're about to get rid of me. Okay. You know what we got to do? I think I'm tired of living in poverty, so are you. We got to call time.
Oh, good. We got time. We got time for that. Good.
I think too. With the we give this money into these houses, and then the food and everything we're doing in both our names. You know, even if we give all of it away, it's all going to come back to us 1,000 times over. The more we give it away, the more it's going to come back. You know that.
Yeah.
So let's give it. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, don't we want to help people? Isn't that our whole purpose?
What money, bro?
the money we get when we fight for this money.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. You're already planning what to do with the money. There's no money yet.
Well, I've seen people steal it, so it must be there.
I didn't say it's not there. I'm saying we don't have it. What's the point of planning what to do with it when we don't even have our hands on it yet? Let's call counting your chickens before they hatch. No offense, I'm definitely on team Sir Doyle. I'm trying to help you the best I can. But you asking me to commit to something, and I'm saying there's nothing to commit to yet. You know I'm on your team, bro.
Alright.
We're gonna say no? No, I'm keeping the money for myself.
I just want to help people with it. I just want to help help. I want to help you with these houses and eat this food. Help people all over, children especially, but everybody. I want to help everyone. I mean, we'll make plenty of money with our music and stuff in our show. I think that money should go all to helping people. Especially since scoundrels took the money and just pocketed it and took it for themselves and lived greedily. The money wasn't even theirs. I don't want to be like that. The money's, I'm not even a thief, but I don't want even to be anything like them. I want to be a person that takes this money and with you and do all this. I mean, I think it's great. I think you said we could solve the whole world's problems with this money. Let's do it, Lukey. Let's get the money and let's do it. Let's solve the world's problems. But what do you guys say in the chat? What I just said. We want to solve the world's problems with this money. Lukey said we could solve the world's problems with all this money, and that's what I want to do. What do you guys say?
Jade Stevens says, OMG, Sir Doyle, which means, oh my God, Sir Doyle. What do you mean by that, Jade? What's oh my God about? Give us a little more context if you can, good sir. I am sweating like crazy.
So am I.
Holy. It's really brutal. We should go out in the sun though.
Oh, it's hot out there. It's the hottest day yet.
Dime Bank of Port Washington.
Yeah.
We calling them?
We're calling them. Ask for the fraud department. When you call, ask for the fraud department. Don't tell them who you are. Tell them you're from the law office. Tell them your name is Luke Kumo and you're working. Don't tell them what you do for the law office. Just tell them you're from the law office. So they think I have a lawyer. Nah, maybe. Should we tell them that?
You want me to speak or do you want to speak?
I want you to get on.
Jade says we need donations.
Can I pick him out?
Hi. Do you have a fraud department?
Fraud department?
Fraud, yes.
Yes, just give me one moment.
Thank you.
That means you know. We'll both speak. We'll both speak.
Yeah, you know the details, so.
Okay, excuse me, hello?
Yes.
You can call our dime support number, okay? It's 1-800 321.
I'm sorry, hold on. Just grab a pen here.
What is this department, sir?
You said fraud.
What is it?
Okay, you said it was support?
Yeah, 1-800.
What, handle fraud? For handle fraud?
Say that again. 1-800
1-800-321.
321.
3463. Just let them know that there's fraud with an account that you want. There's a fund on an account that you're talking about, and then they'll either be able to assist you there, or they'll be the ones to transfer you to, they'll escalate it.
Thank
to our
you.
department.
Okay, I'm sorry, my pen ran out of ink. I got 1-800-321-346 something.
3463.
3463. And support. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Bye bye.
Take care. Bye.
Okay. Pen ran out of ink.
And I'm real calm when I someone talks to me. I'm real calm. If I can be that calm on the show, when we talk about things, I can be calm in the situation.
Jade says do a fundraiser for donations. 1-800-321-346.
Oh, I found out something, Lookie.
Huh?
There's a place called National Civil Law Services in Hempstead.
Okay.
And any kind of law you need, they have. We gotta go down there.
Oh.
We gotta go down there. Maybe today, maybe? Go down there? National Civil Law Services?
Nassau what?
Suffolk Law Services.
Suffolk?
National Suffolk Law Services.
Nassau Suffolk Law Services. Nassau Suffolk Law Services.
Any kind of law you need to have pro bono attorneys. Any kind of lawyer. You know what pro bono attorney is? Any kind. Any kind of lawyer. Whether mental health, whether it be
Appointments are highly recommended.
children.
Bring any documents that relate to your problem. Nassau County, 1 Helen Keller Way, 5th floor.
We don't have any documents, but I don't think that'll matter.
What do you want to do first? Call them or call Dime?
Call them first. Call them first.
Call this one first?
Then call them. Has every kind of lawyer imaginable.
Yeah.
Every kind of lawyer imaginable.
Contact info. Here we go.
Thank you for calling the Hempstead office of Nassau Suffolk Law Services. Please be advised that we have specialized units. If you're a person living with HIV or AIDS and you would like to be served by that unit, please press 1. If you're a senior citizen...
Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry guys, I was trying to read the chat. Fundraiser for donations. Start a give, send, go for the van. Jade says, anyways, good to see you again, Sir Doyle. Hope all is well.
Yep. Thank you.
I just don't want to be a charity case.
It's not a charity case.
I'd
The
rather...
pro bono attorneys. We need an attorney.
No, I'm
We-
saying the donations that the guys were saying in the chat.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, but getting a pro bono attorney is not. That's not a charity case. That's
No, I know.
we need them. But if we use the money that they donate to help other people, it'd be okay. Like we don't use it for ourselves. We use it to help other people.
Okay, let me listen.
Thank you for calling the Hempstead office of Nassau Suffolk Law Services. Please be advised that we have specialized units. If you're a person living with HIV or AIDS and you would like to be served by that unit, please press 1. If you're a senior citizen and would like to speak to someone in the seniors unit, please press 2. If you're calling regarding a foreclosure, please press 4. If you're calling regarding a bankruptcy or divorce, please press 5. For all other callers, if you know the extension of the person you are trying to reach, you may dial it now. Otherwise, please dial 0 for the operator
Sure.
she will assist you. Please be advised that your call will be answered in the order in which it was received. Gracias por llamar a los servicios legales de Nassau Suffolk Law Services en Hempstead. Por favor, tenga en cuenta que tenemos diversas unidades especializadas. Si tiene VIH o SIDA y le gustaría ser servido por esa unidad, por favor oprime el número 1. Si usted es una persona mayor de los 60
If these
años
people
y quiere hablar con
that
alguien
don't-
en la unidad de la tercera edad,
I don't want to
por
miss it.
favor oprime el número 2. Si está llamando con respecto a una ejecución hipotecaria, por favor oprime el número 4. Si está llamando con respecto a bancarrota o divorcio, por favor oprime el número 5. Para todas las demás llamadas, si conoce la extensión de la persona que está tratando de contactar, pueden marcarlo ahora. De lo contrario, marque 0 para hablar con la operadora y ella le ayudará. Por favor, tenga en cuenta que su llamada será contestada en el orden en que se recibió. Thank you for calling the Hempstead office of National Suffolk Law Services. Please be advised that we have specialized units.
Press the on.
If you are a
Press the
person
on.
living with HIV or AIDS and you would like to be served by that unit, please press 1. National Law Services, how may I help you?
Yes, my name is Richard Stephen Doyle, and money was laundered. I had money laundered. I have a big estate. I was declared incompetent one time by my mother, and I proved competence. My mother did this proving incompetence illegally. She drugged me up to do it, and then I was proven competent. Then there was money laundering done with my money. And I don't know what banks this money is in or where this money's at, but I know it's mine. And I saw even one bank statement I had from U.S. Bank, which they couldn't track it. And there's my mother has a bank called Dime of Williamsburg in Port Washington, and that bank has a lot of the money. I think the money could be in a Swiss account. My mother let these people do it. Once I was declared competent and I was trying to get my money back, she let these people do it as if to say he's not fit for it. But all the thievery and all this syrup smuggling and
Is this a legal issue, sir?
it is a legal issue.
What is the legal issue?
It's a legal issue.
What,
I need.
what is it?
It's
And I can't really hear you. You sound like you're far away from the phone.
Yeah, come closer. Sorry about that. We're bringing the phone closer.
Did you hear anything I said?
I just heard money laundering. I just wanted to make sure that's what I heard, so that's not something we help with here.
Well, also, my mother had to, before they took them, well, you got lawyers of all kinds there, so I know you. And my mother had initially declared me incompetent to take the money. Then I was declared competent, and I couldn't track the money. I'm trying to track this money, and the people that laundered it, I want them to pay, I want justice for that. I want the justice be served for the people that stole the money from me.
Okay, that's not something we'll be able to help with, but I can give you a couple numbers you can call.
Okay. Would they work pro bono?
Okay, I'll give you the pro bono one to have. I have a community legal advocate.
And would they do a case like this?
I'm not sure, sir. You would have to call and find out.
Okay.
Thank you.
516-210-6763.
Okay.
The other number is for legal aid.
Okay.
Their phone number is 516
Mhm.
560 6400.
That's 560. You said.
Yeah,
Okay.
6400.
Yep. Jojo.
And you said she declared you incompetent.
And then I was declared competent later on.
Okay, I was just asking.
She drugged me up. When she did this.
What was she trying to say? You were.
She gave me
incompetent?
she gave me antipsychotics under the counter, and then she paid off somebody who was not a psychiatrist, Somebody who was playing like a
Can I give
psychiatrist.
you the number to the mental hygiene legal service?
No. I don't want a mental hygiene. They're not going to do it. They're not going to help me. I want somebody to deal with money laundering and thievery, not mental
Okay, so then
hygiene.
you can try calling this new number I gave you. That's the only number I have. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Have a great day.
You
Bye.
too.
Try to pass the buck on me like that. Try to pass the buck on me like that. Stupid bitch.
Community legal advocate.
That's everything, right? That'll work everything. Community, that's an all purpose, right?
Oh.
Thank you for calling Community Legal Advocate. Gracias por llamar a Community Legal Advocate. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now. Si conoce la extensión del destinatario de su llamada, márquela ahora. For Keiko Cervantes Ospina, or to speak with someone in Spanish, dial 1. Para Keiko Cervantes Ospina o para español, oprima 1. For Ann Dibble, dial 2. Para Ann Dibble, oprima 2. For all other calls, please stay on the line. Para cualquier otra llamada, quédese en la línea.
Mental hygiene would not help me. Those are lawyers that get paid off to rig cases. They rig cases. They do that to mental patients. They rig cases. They're not even real lawyers. They're associates of lawyers. And they
Community
rig.
Legal Advocates is not currently accepting new clients. If you are already a client,
That's for legal aid.
Damn it, that would have been perfect. They don't even want to help.
You have reached the Legal Aid Society of Nassau County. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
if you know your party's 5-digit extension, press 1. For the dial by last name directory, press 2. For office hours, address, and fax number, press 3. To speak to the receptionist, press 4.
Oh.
If you have a rotary phone, please stay on the...
One moment, please.
Hot in here.
I'm sorry. The extension for
The operator?
does not answer. To transfer to the operator, press 0.
0.
Or, at the tone, begin recording your message. To stop, one moment, please.
Shit, you hung up.
Hung up. Stupid bitch. They don't want to help us in this.
You have reached the Legal Aid Society of Nassau County. For English, press 1. Para español, oprime 2.
Screw these lawyers. Let's just call the
One
bank.
moment,
Let's
please.
just call the bank. Sometimes you gotta represent yourself. You gotta call the bank. They don't want to answer, just call the bank. Fuck these lawyers.
I'm sorry. The extension for
The operator?
does not answer. To transfer to the operator,
Just call the
press
bank.
0.
Just call the bank.
Or, at the tone, begin recording your message. To stop recording, press any key.
My name is Richard Stephen Doyle. I got a case regarding a lot of money, a mucho amount of money. I'm talking about more than a substantial amount of money. I'm talking about make most rich people look like paupers. That I was cheated out of. I'd like to come down there and talk to you more about it. Your number or mine? Your number, you're going down there with me. This is Lukey's. I'm going to give you both our numbers. My friend Lukey is 516-855-8538. My number is 516-325-3984. And the email address is wearehospitalgate@gmail.com. Call me or email me, or what's your email address?
That's right.
Or email me or call my friend. It's a lot of money. It's I know you're not attorneys that get paid directly, but it's a case that any lawyer that takes this case is going to be a famous attorney, and is going to make lots of money in the future. So taking this case, it's a huge case, and when you take my case, it's going to be all over the news, and whoever takes the case, whatever lawyer takes the case in your agency, will be a very well-known attorney that has many cases and will get very rich as well as me. Thank you and goodbye. How's that?
Okay. Fine.
Was that good? Let's call the bank.
Simple exercises like the wall bridge or advanced net rotation. Or better yet, comment WH1 below and I'll send you a full library.
Okay. Check the chat real quick.
Yeah, these people want to donate to us, and we can use that money to help people. Like maybe if we can build up our restaurant. If they're donating money to build food for the restaurant and bring people in the restaurant, maybe we should we should let them contribute. If they want money to bring food into your catering hall, and we get enough food from them to do all this, and they want to help with the rent so that we can have people in here. I don't think it's charity. I think it's something with us and them teaming up together to help people that need it.
Okay.
So, listen, guys. You heard all that. You want to donate money to our cause. It's not for us. It's not a personal thing for us. It's our cause. We want to rent out this whole building so we can put people in it. Well, I'm one and other people, and we want food. We want food, groceries, to make the food for people and to spread it around and to save lives. It's not for us. We don't want money for us.
Rose is in the chat. She gave you $5.
For what?
It said I got 3 donations of $5 from Rose. One was for me, one was for Hospital Gate, so she gave you $10, and one was for Sir Doyle.
No, Hospital Gate is for the course. The 5 is for you. The $5.
Yeah, I mean, all the whole $15 is going towards the mission.
Okay.
But,
Guys, any money
she's
you
in the
contribute, any money you contribute is going toward our mission.
Michael Bowen says, "Long live Sir Doyle." Okay. You want to call the bank now?
Yeah. Oh, not the.
Shoot.
We're calling the fire department.
Yes. If they ask for your social security number, I'll just mute the chat.
All right.
If the chat gets muted, if the stream gets muted, it's because Sir Doyle has to give his social security number to the bank.
You know, last time the bank called back and the chat was on, and they almost gave it.
for calling Dime Community Bank. We appreciate this opportunity to assist you. To ensure we provide you with outstanding service, your call may be monitored or recorded.
Recorded, that's great, it's recorded.
Oprima dos. Please listen closely. Our menus have changed. If you know the extension of the person you are calling, you may dial it now. For online banking support, please press 1. For Dime Community Bank's 24-hour telephone banking, including account balance information, recent activity, or to transfer between accounts, please press 2. For 24-hour debit card support, please press 3. For loan information and support, please press 4. To speak with a Dime support representative, please press 5.
5.
Thank you for calling. All our representatives are currently busy assisting other callers. Your call will be answered in the order it was received.
Hi, thank you for calling Dime Community Bank. Nicole speaking. How are you today?
Hi, I'm calling about fraud in the bank. In Port Washington, Diamond Williamsburg in Port Washington, fraud. I'm calling about fraud there.
Okay, I can assist you with the fraud on your account. May I have your social to pull up your account?
Mute the channel. Hold on. Mute the channel. Donald Gregory Doyle. And hundreds of trillions. And my mother had declared me incompetent because she wanted the money. And she gave me drugs under the counter and then paid off a fake psychiatrist to say that I was incompetent and drugged me up. And then I had been declared competent. I had somewhere in the courts, I was declared competent, and she started giving the money or giving access to the bank account to other people and allowed them to come into the bank and steal out of spite. One of these people was named Jim Steiger, another one was called Patrick Devlin, and then I also had 2 ex-wives, Aja Paul Doyle and her father, Tony Paul, and her mother, Aisha Paul, and Darius Porter Doyle, who all did money laundering. This was going on for years with Patrick Devlin and Jim Steiger. They were stealing money from my account and other patients' accounts, Patrick Devlin and Jim Steiger, and then other people got involved in it. There was cigarette smuggling in the hospitals, and there was mortgage and real estate fraud done, buying cars and houses in my name, not telling me where they were, and allowing other people to have this property. My mother, I actually had her on camera saying, we're letting them do this. And my stepfather would say, yeah, we're letting them. I would say, why? They say, because we are. And they, in other words, I was unfit for this money, but all these people could do all these things. Patients were going in and out of an ATM machine and stealing money out and with PIN numbers to my bank account, and they were selling cigarettes. I mean, Patrick Devlin, Jim Steiger were buying houses and cars in my name and giving them to people, and this stuff was going on for years, miss. Years it was going on. I'm looking for justice, and it's not right. It shouldn't be going on. If my mother has any ties to guardianship at all, she lost it now by doing all this. I found a bank statement for U.S. Bank in my name, And I know that my mother, and we couldn't get anywhere with them. And I know that my mother has a bank account, had a bank account in this bank. I want Paulie Doyle Duffy under investigation. I want my Aunt Margaret Hine, because she gave me the drugs under the, she was the nurse that gave my mother the drugs. I want her under investigation. I want Darius Porter Doyle, who's living in a house that belongs to me. I want her under investigation. I want Aja Paul Doyle and Aisha Paul and Tony Paul under investigation. And I want your bank under investigation. Can you do it?
Okay, so I can absolutely take, and I have already been taking note of what you're describing having occurred within the Dime side. But what you're explaining, having to investigate money laundering and other subsequent fraud, you would have to report that to the police, right?
I can't. Ma'am, I can't. The police aren't going to help us. The police aren't going to help us.
I'm telling you what to do.
But I'm telling you I can't because the police aren't going to help me. They don't. I tried to get them to help me. They won't help me.
I understand. We at Dime will inquire right at the Dime's end, but based off of other things you stated, you said you wanted people to be investigated for taking over your home, etc. Right? The Dime cannot do anything about that. You would have to.
Well, what if the money that these homes are bought with were taken from your account? Then you're responsible. If the homes and the cars.
Like I said, the Dime end we can investigate, but everything you're saying, right? Dime investigates, but what you're accusing them of is a crime. Who deals with crime?
But it's done from money that was in your bank, miss. Money that was in your bank.
You have to be charged with a crime. I understand, and once again, I am going to report everything that you're stating and take your contact information so it can be
Okay. Could you do me a favor, miss? Could you?
Other things we can't control.
Miss, could you do it? Could you do us a favor? Could you call the police for us? Because they're not. I go in there, they're going to make a joke out of me. Could you take this information, start investigating? Could you call them for us? Could you call the? Could you?
No, sir. No one can call the police on your behalf. If you feel like you are a wronged party, it's called the wronged party has to report it to the police. You have to report it to the police. You have to file a police report. The police cannot deny you a police report. That's illegal. You can report a crime.
But they do deny me, ma'am. They do. Tell them that they deny me. Tell them.
What do I know?
They do deny me. They deny me.
You have the right to report a crime.
What if you got information from your end? Could I give that information to the police?
Yes, that's why I'm going to file this, on your behalf. Dime back office is going to contact you, okay? So
All right.
I'm going to take down your personal number, name, and information. Whenever you're ready, I'll start with your name.
Richard Stephen Doyle. Stephen spelled S-T-E-P-H-E-N.
Okay, thank you. And, okay, Mr. Doyle, may I have the best contact number for you?
516 325 3984.
325
3984.
3984.
3984.
Mr. Doyle, do you have it? Thank you. 3984. Do you have your email? Do you have a
Yes, we are hospitalgate@gmail.com. We are hospitalgate@gmail.com.
I'm sorry, can you please spell it out?
We, W-E, hospital as in hospital, gate as in gate.
We are
D-A-T-Y?
we are WEARE hospital HOSPITAL gate GATE @gmail.
.com.
Thank you very much. So we are hospitalgate@gmail.com. Okay, Mr. Doyle, I have now that you are calling concerning what you feel is money laundering occurring within accounts that you feel you inherited at Dime. The customer believes that there is a conspiracy having occurred with Dime concerning employees at, you stated, the Patchogue branch?
Port Washington. And it's not just that bank, it's other banks too.
Okay, understood. I'm going to list that as well. They will follow up with you. My name is Nicole. You're gonna get a call from the back office
All right.
directly.
Could I give you hospitals that was done in like South Mason Community Hospital in Oceanside, or one Healthy Way Oceanside Road, D4 and H1, and Nassau County Medical Center, the 14th floor, and O1, and Pilgrim Psychiatric Center in Suffolk County. What's the number? 80 West West Merrick Road. No, I'm sorry. West Crooked Hill Road, 11717, 98 Crooked Hill Road, and Creedmoor in Queens Village. All these hospitals, a lot of the syrup smuggling. Oh yeah, and Nassau County Medical Center in East Meadow. All these hospitals.
I understand. That is something you would have to put aside once again, right? For the police, we are going to report. And
Well, these people in these hospitals, ma'am, these people in these hospitals stole money out of the bank. So I want to give up these hospitals so that you could find out how more about it. Because these people.
When back office calls you, Mr. Doyle, you'll be able to explain this to them. But once again, you have to, back office will explain to you what can be done and how it can be investigated on the Zions end. They're going to call you.
My mother is at Port Washington, 5 Glenford Avenue. Remember that because she's a big conspirator in this.
I understand. So my name is Nicole. I'm putting in for you to get a call from the back office. Now they're going to call you most likely from a 1-800 number.
Okay.
Sometime tomorrow, I want to say by the afternoon, Mr. Doyle. So please just be aware. If you receive a call, don't be alarmed.
All right.
Okay?
You got all the information down the bank, the hospitals and everything, right? And the wards.
Yeah.
Because this is where the money was stolen from. They were on these wards and they stole the money. And one Pilgrim Psychiatric Center was an ITU. And you got Patrick Devlin down, right? And Jim Steiger, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
And I also stated that you said it was occurring at the Port Washington branch, but you believe it also occurred at several.
I believe it coordinated and other banks too. I'm not sure what banks, but I believe it's in this bank and other banks too. So if you find out with this bank, we can look into other banks too.
Okay, I understand, Mr. Doyle. Is there anything else?
No.
Okay, well, you're all set. You will receive a call most likely, like I said, tomorrow by the afternoon. It could be in the morning, but they're going to call you, so just be aware.
Oh, there's another person that was involved that's deceased now. It's my stepfather, Bill Duffy. He was involved in it too.
I understand. I will note that you feel like there are multiple co-conspirators, and when they investigate in detail, they will speak to you, okay?
Okay, great.
All right, thank you for calling time, Mr. Doyle. Please look very thorough.
All right, bye.
At Don Community Bank, your feedback is important. Please complete this brief survey regarding the quality of your call today. Was the agent you spoke to professional and courteous? Press 1 for yes.
People can get away with it.
Press 2 for no.
You think you can get away with it?
Seems like a wild goose chase.
Were you satisfied with the customer service?
Why would people want to help us? This is a lot of money. Why would people want to help me?
No. Would you recommend Don Community Bank to your family and friends? Press 1 for yes.
No.
Press 2.
Do you let money get stolen from the bank account? Why would I recommend them? Why would I recommend them put 1? I should put 2. I wouldn't recommend them. To get all that money in my account stolen from me.
Okay, let's see. Let's read the chat. Londo says, put on a better shirt. It's hot. Londos, we're sweating. You're not going to put on a nice shirt for this. Jade says, OMG, that's so awesome that you received donations from Rose. Support is out there. Keep searching.
Thank you, Rose.
Londo says, Doyle's going to get locked up again.
And why, Londos? Why am I going to get locked up again? What am I doing to get me locked up?
Jamie says, you bent, mate? Question mark. Tim Wortman says, why would you be interested if he's bent unless you are? Question mark. Okay, so the chat's going after each other. James says, Sir Doyle, what are you going to do with the money if you get it?
I'm going to use it to help Master Lukey's Master Lukey's cause and my cause of Hospitalgate and of Life Coach Food, everything in this channel, and the channel which I'm going to open up mine also, that we're using to help people. We want to give food. We want to give places to live. I want to open up houses like this one all over the world to eat Master Lukey food and to support the Hospitalgate cause.
So when I met Sir Doyle, he, obviously his area of expertise is different than mine. But I told him that if he wanted to get out of the system, get off the drugs that they're making him take so he can have a place to live, that he can move in here, and the protocol that I'm trained in for natural healing can also help with the brain by way of the gut. So I said, come here, I'll train you to be a chef. You'll do the cleansing, get back your gut function, and you won't need to take drugs anymore. And I don't think he needs to take drugs anyway, but it's part of his deal with the place that he lives. Can I say that? That he's forced to take drugs in order to have a place to live, because he's in like social whatever it is. So the idea is to take over this building. We got Vlad moved into the first floor, and Kathy's gonna take his room up next to me. Vlad took over took the bedroom in the first floor, but he agreed to leave the rest of the apartment open. So we can go down there, we can have band practice, we can have community events, health food movie night, civil rights, anything that we talk about here on the show that we feel is valuable, we can have in this center physically for people to come. The only thing is I have to chip in $550 to Vlad's rent, which is going to be half of what Kathy gives me. So Kathy's going to move in. She's going to give me $1,000 a month, which is a deal because I'm making all her food and training her and certifying her and helping her heal. So $550 of that's going to go to Vlad's rent. The rest of that we're going to use for food and whatever else we need in this building. Soon as the second floor apartments open up and I'm able to rent them out, I'll give my dad the money. I'll put Sir Doyle in there. And so basically everybody, with the exception of Vlad, because he's kind of just holding it down for us, but everybody moving in is going to be healing. We want to take Sir Doyle's money, we want to take his houses and his estates and do the same thing all over the world or wherever the houses are.
I want to put more houses, not just the ones we have that house. Put more houses in my money.
Put the money towards more houses. And
cars too.
Vans, to drive people around. To have a healthy kind of like oasis, safe safe space for people to come, for kids to come, kids who are medicated.
Yeah.
Like some kid, he might be like, oh, my parents are putting me on Adderall. I don't want to take it, and they say I have to take it. Hey, guess what? You can come here. We won't put you on Adderall.
And you know what, too? We're also putting money toward the show. I'm going to put some money toward the show to keep this show broadcasting, because when this show broadcasts, we're helping people with our broadcasts. And also toward the music, because the more money we put toward our music, our band gets successful, we help even more people. Everything we're doing here is helping people. That's our whole mission, right? Whole mission of our band, our music, the show, what he said about the houses and everything, all to help people. It's our mission. It's our mission. We're not selfish. We're not out for ourselves. We want to take these ideas and also this money and put it all toward the mission.
I still think that it's possible that we can combine Hospital Gate with Master Luki's League of Champions,
Yep.
which is a nationwide and worldwide tour. So, me touring, going around and teaching people a safer way to do MMA, and the after party having to do with health food, and setting people up where they are, wherever we go, setting people up that they can have a place like this. So maybe we go somewhere and somebody's like, they want to do natural healing and they have a house. So we'll go to their house, teach them how to make the food, teach them how to do cleansing, and now we got a base wherever they're at.
You know what, Luki? You know what I want to do? I want to call our congressman. I want to find congressmen. I want to tell them about Hospital Gate. I want to tell them about how the HIPAA law doesn't work, and that we want to overturn the HIPAA law and replace it with the partial non-disclosure law.
How do I find out my congressman? Find your
I
representative.
heard he's a Democrat. I hate Democrats. Let's call him anyway. He might. Not all people are the same. You a Democrat or Republican?
Anthony Desposito, Republican.
Oh, let's call him.
All we got is the email.
Yeah. Let me just. I'll tell you what I want in an email. You just type it.
Contact. Office locations. Address lookup.
I'll just say what I want to put in the email and just type it out. If you don't mind.
I'm gonna sign in to We Are Hospital Gate.
Okay, cool. Oh, we also got to change my number in Indeed. So it's important for me to get a job so I can move in here. Well, I'm getting a job. It's going to be a better job after this job.
You got your phone on you?
Yeah, I do.
It's sending a notification.
Yeah. Just press yes.
Put your pin in.
Okay. You did it? Okay, alright. Say what I want you to write. You ready yet?
No.
That's your email address too, right? It's both of our email address, right?
I mean, it's for Hospital Gate, so.
I mean, does it hook up to your phone as well as mine?
Is it? Say that again.
Does it hook up to your phone as well as mine?
I can access it. Yeah.
Very good. So it's on both our phones. That's good. I'm gonna tell you what to write. 'Cause all those politicians. You deal with all of them? Oh, that's right. I became part of Candy's team too.
I unsubscribed. All right.
Two One Garden Place. Give both our addresses. Both our addresses. Got both our addresses down? Oh, it's hot in here. It's hard to you to send an email. You know, it was that hard to send an email. No, an email was that hard to send. Let me know when you're ready. You ready?
I'll let you know.
After that, we gotta change my number in Indeed.
Yeah.
And do you know where Karaxi, in for Rockwood Center? I think it's Karaxi. Says that restaurant is hiring.
Oh,
I want to apply for them. They said they're online. They said they're online. You know the bank up? You know the restaurant?
Yeah.
So you there you apply online with them? I mean from here. Do you have any fizzy shots?
No.
You said you did.
No, frozen smoothies.
You got any on you up there?
Yeah, I'll bring it down.
Thanks. 'Cause I'm thirsty. So are you. You're thirsty too, right?
You want water or do you want a frozen smoothie?
Bring me down some water first. I want you, if you can, take down my Facebook account. That's where all those numbers are going to. That's where those emails are from dating sites are going to. Facebook. I want to take down my Facebook page, or at least get it so they stop doing that and erase what they did. I think once we deal with the Facebook page, the rest of the problems with the phone will be gone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. You Jump's a popular guy, huh? What's your pictures in? What's that?
They took down a video.
Which one? Not the one 40,000 hits, did they?
It's a job video.
Oh, a job video, okay. Why would they do that?
I don't know. There's probably something about medical misinformation. I think it was.
How can they call this medical misinformation when we're telling the truth and they're lying? They're lying about shit, and we're telling the truth, and they're saying we're medical misinformation. And the other ones that are lying. They're lying to the public with this Food and Drug Administration. With the Food and Drug Administration, and they're calling us, they're saying call us liars when they're the liars. You know? They're the liars and they're calling us liars. Go figure, right? We're telling the truth and they're lying and they're saying we have misinformation. So we have misinformation, what about them? Bill Gates, the only one who's doing medical misinformation is you. You and your friends at the Food and Drug Administration. You're the ones that are lying, not us. Stop taking our videos down, saying we're medical misinformation, when you're the only ones doing that. You just don't like the fact that you're being exposed, that's all. You're the liars, not us. We're trying to help people. You want to stop us because you're trying to make money. That's the only medical misinformation is you, Bill Gates, you and your friends. You're the ones that are putting out medical misinformation, not us. You're just afraid that we're going to put you guys out of business. That's all. That's tough, Mr. Gates. That's tough titties on you. Because we're going to put you
What's
out
the
of
number?
business.
325.
3984 516 324 394.
Okay, please choose the issue of concern. Agriculture, animals, arts and humanities, banking and finance, budget and economy, help with the federal agencies.
Arts and humanities.
There's a bunch. Campaign financial reform, Congress and elections, defense and military, economy, education, energy, environment, federal employees, foreign relations.
Do you have overturning laws?
Government
Laws?
reform, guns,
Government reform. Government reform.
health, homeland security, housing and urban
Government
development,
reform. Government reform.
judiciary, labor, LGBT, post office, science and technology, social issues, senior
Government
citizens,
reform.
social security, social services, taxes, telecommunications, tours, transportation, trade, veterans, women's welfare, other issue.
Other issue. Other issue. This better other issue.
Text of message. Here we go. Tell me what you want me to type.
Okay. Dear sir, I am a former employee of Citizen Commission on Human Rights from Church of Scientology. I'm not a Scientologist, but I am a former employee and investigator. I also worked in the Special Task
Hold on.
Force.
I'm really not a fast typer, so let's see. Maybe we can do talk to text.
Yeah.
If you speak clearly and slowly, maybe the computer can record what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see.
Ready? I also worked with the President's Special Task Force under Donald John Trump to stop psychiatric abuse and I in the hospitals that I was working in, I ran into human trafficking. There was also billions of dollars laundered from my bank when I was in there. All this was covered up with the HIPAA law. The HIPAA law does not work. The HIPAA law says what's in Vegas stays in Vegas. When the HIPAA law does not just cover it does help patient confidentiality, but it also covers up crimes that are done in the mental health system and the healthcare system. My proposal is to overturn the HIPAA law and replace it with a partial non-disclosure law. Reason being is the HIPAA law is covering up crimes that are committed in the mental health system, the jails, and the healthcare system. I've had these people, live footage of these people committing these crimes, and I couldn't do anything about it because the HIPAA law forbidden the information from getting out. I propose that we create a new law that says there's criminal activity in medical records. We have the patient and the person that's investigating the crime has a right to release the medical records, all the footage and all the audio in these hospitals where the crimes are being committed. Because of this, I propose to overturn the HIPAA law and replace it with the partial non-disclosure law. The partial non-disclosure law. I know when somebody overturns a law, you need an alternative. My alternative for the HIPAA law is the partial non-disclosure law, which I thought of myself, but I think probably other people had the same idea. I don't want it rejected because there are crimes. Not only billions of dollars were stolen from me through money laundering in the mental health system, but there was human trafficking going on and psychiatric abuse with medicines. There's also stuff like shock treatments, which and shock treatments and lobotomies that are still going on. They're illegal. Shock treatments are illegal, and so are lobotomies. But they're still doing them in the hospitals because of the HIPAA law. The HIPAA law does not help patients. It covers up crimes that criminals are doing. Oh, yours truly, Sir Deacon Richard Stephen Doyle. Get it? Get all that?
Oh yeah, kinda. I gotta edit it though.
When he hears
YouTube want to be part of the problem, Jade says.
Who said
Jade.
it? Yeah, we're part of the problem.
YouTube part of the problem.
They're all part of the problem.
And Jacob Stinks says this is going nowhere.
I don't think so.
You do stink, Jacob. Your attitude stinks. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I'm not saying it's going nowhere. I'm giving Sir Doyle the benefit of the doubt. Okay, it says, Dear Sir, I'm a former employee of the Citizen Commission on Human Rights, period. Oh, shoot. We ran out of space. They only allow a certain amount of...
Okay, you edit it. Edit it so we can put the whole thing in. You know how to edit, right?
Yeah.
Whatever not necessary you take out, well, the necessary stuff we keep in. Like when I repeated myself, we get rid of that. Anything I repeated myself on. He's going to call us back. He's definitely going to. When I said that those lobotomies and shock treatments is still going on, he's going to do something. And human trafficking, when I said human trafficking was going on, and I said money laundering. Well, money laundering, that's an extra. He'll do something. Put that in the hospitals that it was done in. Add the hospitals that it was done in. Like Nassau Medical Center, South Nassau, Pilgrim Psychiatric Center, and Creedmoor. Put all that in there, all right? Because they got to investigate these hospitals, and they got to have the names of the hospitals that it's done in. He might ask me that when he calls me, though, right? What hospital's in?
It's two A's, HIPAA.
What's that?
HIPAA is HIPAA.
HIPAA law.
HIPAA law. Okay. Yeah, just getting the spelling.
And say, replace it with the partial non-disclosure law. And the answer, yours truly, Sir Deacon Richard Stephen Doyle. I have a feeling this guy's gonna do. I have a feeling this guy's gonna do something. What's this guy's name?
The Esposito?
Oh, he's good. He's good. He's good. He worked for Donald John Trump. He's Republican. He's further than Donald Trump. He wants to get rid of abortion completely. Donald Trump compromised. This guy wants to get rid of abortion completely. He's a good guy. Also, Lee Zeldin wanted to do that too. He's with Lee Zeldin. Did you put down the hospitals it was done in?
Getting there.
When he calls me, I'm going to tell him who the doctors who were doing these things. Then to put out in, I'm going to tell him when he calls me. Dr. Isaac was doing lobotomies, I know that. Other doctors doing shock treatments. So, do you think you'll be able to move in soon?
Nah, not soon. I think there's a ways to go.
Well, this psychiatrist might take me off the medicine, well, that's good too, you know. She might take me off, so she takes me off, I can do your diet and really get healed, and then I still move in, but I might be able to get a lot of it done when she takes me off of it, you know. And when I move in, I'll be all ready to move in, and I'll be off it already. You think you'll be able to help me move in before this doctor does this?
I don't know.
Yes, you can overturn the HIPAA law.
What was the last part? Sincerely, Sir Doyle, or something?
Sincerely, yours, Sir Deacon Richard Stephen Doyle. Stephen spelled with a S-T-E-P-H-E-N. Sir Deacon.
Sir Deacon.
Richard.
Richard.
And Stephen, S-T-E-P-H-E-N. Doyle, D-O-Y-L-E.
Dear Sir, I'm a former employee of the Citizen Commission on Human Rights. Period. Also worked with the President's Special Task Force under Donald Trump to stop psychiatric abuse, and I ran into human trafficking and billions of dollars laundered from my bank. All this was covered up with the HIPAA law. The HIPAA law covers up crimes that are done in the healthcare system. My proposal is to overturn the HIPAA law and replace it with the partial non-disclosure law. I've seen live footage of these people committing crimes. And I couldn't do anything about it because the HIPAA law forbid information from getting out.
Also added that the lobotomies and shock treatments are still being done against the law.
I propose that we can create a new law for the criminal activity in medical records. The person that's investigating the crime has a right to release the medical records, all the footage, and all the audio in these hospitals where the crimes are being committed. There's also shock treatments and lobotomies still going on in the hospitals. And because of the HIPAA law, these crimes are covered up. Sincerely, Sir Richard Stephen Doyle.
Sir Deacon.
Sir Deacon Richard Stephen Doyle.
Okay.
That's good?
That's good.
Jade says, not saying that we shouldn't try, but the system seems to be airtight and set in its selfish ways. It makes the American people feel less hopeful about things. It's getting wildly out of control here. Where? Where are you, Jade? Where are you that it's so out of control?
Did you put that in as money laundering, my money? You put that in as my money?
Excuse me. Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm awesome. I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, we're happy you are. What's your name?
My name's Jane. When I sing, I go by Nightbird.
Oh, that's nice.
Nightbird?
That's right.
Did you sing? Do you sing for a living?
Not recently.
Where are you from?
I'm from Zanesville, Ohio.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30 years old. And the dream is to be a singer. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I'm singing an original song called It's Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It is. It's okay.
It's okay.
What is It's Okay about?
It's Okay is the story of the last year of my life.
Oh,
All right.
Lukey.
And
Who changed that
who
number
you with?
Indeed?
I'm here by myself.
It's okay. And what do you do for a living?
I have not been working for quite a few years. I've been dealing with cancer.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Can I ask you a question? How are you now?
Last time I checked, I had some cancer in my lungs, my spine, and my liver.
Wow. So you're not okay?
Well, not in every way, no.
You got a beautiful smile and a beautiful glow, and
You do.
nobody would know.
Thank you. It's important that everyone knows I'm so much more than the bad things that happen to me.
Yes.
All right. So
They killed her.
What?
They killed her with the cancer treatments.
They did?
Yeah.
You could have done better, right?
You can heal. People can heal themselves.
That's what I said to my father.
We gotta be careful the way we word these things because that's why we get our videos taken down.
Some should take down Bill Gates because he lies his ass off. Calls us liars. He's the liar.
Yeah.
He's the one should be careful because he's lying. He's actually lying. We're not.
I changed my name thinking that it would change my mind.
She's still singing.
I thought that all my problems they would stay behind.
You think she's gonna make it?
No, they said she's gone.
Wow. Well, you could have saved her, right?
If
You believe me?
anybody who has cancer, they can heal themselves.
And you help them.
Yeah, I could show them how. Yeah, I'll show you.
Do you think she's beyond saving, or she's off?
No, she's no longer with us.
Oh, she died? She died?
Yeah.
And you believe it was because of cancer treatments, right? You believe it?
The cancer treatments kills people, yeah. Chris beat cancer.
Wow.
20-year holistic cancer survivor. Baltimore, Jade's from Baltimore, Maryland.
She beat cancer. No, she died.
This is Chris.
Good.
Chris
We're showing. See, Bill Gates, we're showing. We're proving ourselves. We're proving. What did you prove? That girl died because of you. Look, we're proof that we save people. Where's your proof, Bill Gates? Where's your proof? A dead woman?
20 questions for the cancer doctor. This free guide could save your life. In 2003, I was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. I was 26.
This is reality, Bill Gates.
I was 26 years old and clueless about cancer treatment. The first cancer doctor I saw didn't tell me the risks, lied to me about the success rate, and told me I was insane if I didn't do chemo, radiation, and surgery. I was afraid I had no other options, but my wife and I accidentally asked 2 questions that in hindsight saved my life. In the last 12 years, I've talked with hundreds of cancer patients. Many reach out to me after treatments have failed them, worse off than when they started, and wishing they had taken the time to read and research before blindly following doctors' advice.
Blindly following Bill Gates.
This free guide will arm you with powerful questions that get straight to the truth. 20 questions for your oncologist is a compilation of essential questions submitted by doctors, survivors, patients, and their loved ones. The guide includes a 1-hour audio program, a transcript to follow along and take notes, and a printable question list. Your next steps could be crucial to your survival or the survival of someone you care about. Don't let fear, uncertainty, and helplessness influence the decision-making process. Get the guide. ChrisBeatCancer.com. Eric, hey.
That's why when I thought I had cancer, you told me don't worry about it, I could heal it, right?
Yeah. Let's see what he says.
Hey, it's Chris from Chris Beat Cancer. On this page, you're going to find a guide I created for you called 20 Questions for Your Oncologist. Now, I created this guide because I've been through cancer. And what I realized right away was I was completely clueless and had no idea what I was getting into. And I was rushed into treatment before I had time to think about what I wanted to do. And what I've learned since then is that it's pretty much the same story that I hear from every cancer patient I talk to. I was diagnosed in December 2003, and very little has changed since then. And what I realized was so important, and one of the most powerful ways I can help you right away, is to equip you with this list of critical questions that you or your loved one needs to ask your oncologist before agreeing to treatment. because most patients are rushed through the process and they have no idea what they're getting into. They don't know what the treatments are going to be like. They don't know what the risks and the side effects are. They don't even know how likely the treatment is to cure them, or whether the treatment is an experimental new drug or whether it's an old drug that's been used for 40 years because they haven't come up with a better drug. You will be blown away by this question list, especially when I explain the purpose behind these questions and the answers that you're likely to get. So just press play below this video to listen to the audio program. You can listen to this on this page, or you can download it and listen to it wherever you want. Also, make sure you download the transcript and question list. There's a button below for that, and you can read along with the audio, or you can just read it if you don't want to listen to my voice. So anyway, I'm just really, really happy that you're here on this page. I'm excited to be able to share this with you. It's one of the most powerful things that I've ever put together, and I'm giving it to you for free. So listen to the guide and highlight or write down the questions that pertain to your situation, and then take them to your next doctor's appointment and get answers to these questions, because the answers to these questions can change your entire course of action. You want to go into treatment having all the information, having asked all the right questions, and fully aware of what you're signing up for. And if you're confident, then you move forward. If you lose confidence in treatment because you don't like the answers you get, then you may decide to choose a new course of action. The goal of this guide is to empower you and equip you with the right questions to ask so you can make the best decisions for you. And I've got one favor to ask. If you like the guide, please click on one of the share buttons below and share it. Okay, that's all I've got for you in this video. Just press play below the video and get started.
Okay, the questions.
Who chatted with this to show us this? Chatted.
Eric says hello.
Hey, Eric.
Finally sent. Wish for that. And did you notice that one of the very first things when Trump was elected, the rabbis in Israel calling on him and Putin to use their international clout to do what? To rebuild the temple. Don't think this can't happen. I think impetus is on our side right now. I think we're moving towards a moment. And the rabbis over there, some of what the mystical rabbis are saying is very, very curious right now. What can I find out right now? Let's go. Yeah, I want to know. I know my audience, yeah. So look, and there's so many of these articles we've been running.
Donald Trump's gonna win. He's gonna win.
Right now. And so I only brought a couple of
That's not what it says. What is going to was inevitable. It's going to happen.
To begin messianic process, say Israeli rabbis, right? And this one, ancient secret of Daniel's 70 weeks predicts end of days will come this year in 5777, which started in October last month in the Jewish calendar year, and will be done by September of the coming year. So, and by the way, that was Rabbi Mir Horowitz 300 years ago, working on Daniel's time and half a time, and he set a date. He set a date 300 years ago. He said this will all happen. The Messiah will arrive. The end times will begin in the Jewish calendar year 5777. The rabbis have held that dear to them since then. What is that? That's 2016 to 2017. Messiah will arrive. Now, they're looking at Donald Trump. One of the rabbis illustrated how his name in the gematria, the numerology of his name actually means Messiah. Now, there's some weird stuff here that's going on. So
not the Messiah.
Think about this for a moment. In the Jewish Zohar, 700 years ago, in medieval Aramaic, Orthodox Jews speculated about when will the Messiah be on the earth, right? And in the Vieira section of the Zohar, they said he will arrive on earth in the year 57, he will make himself known in the year 5773, which was 2012 to 2013. Oddly enough, Trump goes to Israel in 2012, decides not to run for U.S. president, meets with heads of states, comes out of that. You can watch the YouTube on television, and he starts talking to the Jewish people, telling them to vote for Benjamin Netanyahu and the Likud party, which they did, right? But what the Zohar said was, he will be identified. From that
Are they saying he's the Messiah?
there have been at least a dozen Jewish rabbis.
I know what the Messiah is going to look like when he comes back. I read the Bible. I mean, he don't fit the, Trump don't fit the description either.
Well, some key things have to happen for the
Face shot bright like the sun, white woolly hair, bronze feet you fall like you won't be looking in his face. Nobody President Donald, you don't fit the description either.
Messiah after the model of Jesus. He's the Son of God, divine birth, all of that. That's not the way the Jews look at the Messiah. They're looking for a king. They're looking for a political leader. As a matter of fact, Messiah to them means the anointed one, and it goes back to the ancient days when they would anoint a king and recognize him as this is the man.
He's not. You're not the Messiah, Donald. Don't.
What they're looking for is several things. First of all,
I know what the Messiah's going to look like. I read it in the Bible.
Who can lead decisive battles in defense of Israel. This is why the only politician on the face of the earth that was standing up and saying,
Don't put the
if
description
I'm
down.
elected president, I'm going to be the biggest friend that Israel's ever had. We're going to undo the Iran deal, blah, 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 right? And being a friend of Benjamin Netanyahu. Secondly, they're looking for, when the Messiah comes, there will be an ingathering of Jews from around the world back
This ain't right. This ain't the Messiah. I know what the Messiah's going to look like. It says in the Bible. He ain't
on television and said, we need to call now Jews from around the world, come back to Jerusalem because the Messiah is here, right? There's another thing. Thirdly, they talk about when he arrives, he is going to reinstitute the temple service.
Are you trying to say Donald Trump is the Messiah? That's bullshit. I know what the Messiah's going to look like. I read it in the Bible. He don't put the description.
I'm not saying that they think he is the Messiah. What I actually think is that most of the rabbis there think he's John the Baptist, and the Messiah is about to appear. He's the forerunner. He's the guy that's going to start the message in the wilderness, and the Messiah is going to come in on his heels. And so we need the temple
That could be. That's more realistic.
Now, why are they saying that? They have identified somebody. I mean, there could be a few rabbis there that think he's the Messiah. The other third key is...
Yeah, you rabbis are stupid enough to believe that. You can all right believe it. I know what my Jesus is going to look like when he comes back. Donald Trump doesn't put the description.
President Donald Trump to show that his bloodline goes back to the Davidic dynasty. Now, why are these efforts underway? I'm just saying there's something very strange here that's going on, and everything I'm saying can be verified. Multiple news agencies, the Jerusalem Post, Breaking Israel News, they're all talking about this right now. So they too believe that we are in the end times. They too believe that the Messiah is about to appear. We would say the second coming is about to happen, but their Messiah is going to be a false Messiah. He's going to be the Antichrist, right?
Wow, Donald Trump's the Antichrist.
Trump is the Antichrist. So I think that the smart
You
ones
believe
in
that?
Israel are looking at him right now.
You
They're
believe
saying
that?
he is God's, what we would call John the Baptist. He is God's messenger. When he
You mean
takes
God's
over in
messenger? Maybe we
January,
could be
there
that,
is a
right?
5777 countdown to the appearance of the Messiah.
My pastor
Something
believes he's
could
God's
happen
messenger.
overnight that could lead to the reconstruction of the
My
temple.
pastor believes he's God's
Did you
messenger.
notice that one of the very first things when Trump
But he's not the Messiah. That's ridiculous.
the rabbis in Israel calling on him and Putin to use their international...
He could be a messenger, but he's not the Messiah. That's ridiculous.
Don't think this can't happen. I think impetus is on our side right now. I think we're moving towards a moment. And the rabbis over there, some of what the mystical rabbis are saying is very...
5 p.m. You want to work out? I want to put that number, the new number in the
yeah. Okay.
Not the number I got now, because he put the wrong number in there. And make sure my email address, wearehospitalgate@gmail.com is in there too. Look for my account. And the resume. They put the wrong number in. The number is...
Where are you located?
We're located 2-1 Garden Place.
That's West Hempstead?
West Hempstead. Wait, let me get my phone out because I want to make sure I got the right number.
Alright.
Right.
You have it listed as Sir Doyle as your first name, bro. I'm gonna change that to Richard Doyle.
Okay.
Okay, phone number 516-325.
3984.
Okay.
Do they get my whole my whole resume in there? You get my whole resume in there?
Let's see. Indeed resume updated today. 10. Yeah, your resume is right here.
Okay. And put down the address. We are hospitalgate@gmail.com.
Yeah, it's in there.
So my resume's up? Whole resume? And you changed the number?
Yeah.
Perfect. That wasn't hard, was it? I thought that was going to be hard. I tried to do it, I couldn't do it. They had the old number in there, right? They had the old number?
Yeah.
You've had to fix it, right?
Fixed it. Yep. Jade says #end times.
What number did you have in there? 333. You did have
6 something.
673-3349?
I think so.
Oh man. Could we look up Karaxi, the restaurant? I want to fly for that.
Else?
And put my resume in there too. Please. I'm sorry. Please put my resume.
Rockville Center.
Yeah. Is that part of Indeed?
This is the Croxley Ales website.
Do me a favor. Put my
Correct.
put my resume in there.
What
Find the
location would you like to apply to? Rockville Center.
resume. And try to find my resume. Put my resume in there.
Richard.
Stephen, Stephen. Doyle, Doyle.
516-325.
3984.
Hello.
This
is yours? Thank you, bro. I was waiting for you to come home. A minute.
Makes sense. What's going on, guys?
Doing
The
very well.
usual. Making trillions.
Could you find my resume on Indeed? Put the Indeed resume on there?
Position sought. Let's put not
CEO.
dishwasher, line cook, kitchen staff, food runner, bar back,
Food runner.
busser, food runner.
Food runner.
Did you click multiple things?
Because I did bar back.
No, you
I
only
don't
pick
want a
one.
bar back. I don't want
Full
a bar
time / part time.
back. Full time.
Former restaurant employee number 1.
Who did you work for? Which restaurant?
I worked for. Put down 2. I put down Cino Cafe in Island Park.
Is that spelled with a C or SEA?
C and /note. Okay.
Okay.
And I was a barback. Then put down South Shore Pizzeria because that's the most important one. No, but after that, put down Kentucky Fried Chicken. I was cooking and maintenance. Now put down South Shore Pizzeria. South Shore Pizzeria. I was food prep.
South Shore Pizzeria.
South Shore Pizzeria. I was food prep. My boss was George Michelotti.
Food prep.
Food prep.
It's not asking for the boss. Trade or business? What does that mean?
Well,
Food industry. You're in the
food industry.
Subjects of special study, research work, or special training skills.
Theology.
Put it all. Put you're a musician, theology.
You can put down I'm a musician too.
All that.
Musician. You can put down investigative work because I did investigative work. I was a musician.
Okay, hold on. Theology, music,
investigative
criminal
work.
investigation.
Yeah.
But I think you should put things that are like applicable to working at Crocs.
Okay, music is good too because they might have a band playing there. They might have.
Which Croxley's? Is that one in New Hyde Park?
Rockville Center.
Oh.
Yeah,
There's three of them. There's Rockville Center and Franklin Square, which is New Hyde Park.
Right.
Take down theology. Take down
They got
theology.
one in Farmingdale now, apparently.
Take down theology and take down the investigative. That doesn't comply. I'll put down music, cooking, and restaurant help. Music, cooking, and restaurant help. That's better, right?
Nearest military or naval service rank? None. Which of the restaurants you have worked at taught you the most about service and why?
I say Sasha Pizzeria because George Michelotti ran a tight shift and he taught me customer service. I also think that Sino Cafe also taught me a lot about management.
You should try to get in to a higher position.
Yeah.
Which taught you?
Older, you could hold yourself up.
Yeah.
You've got this experience.
Which taught you the most about food, beer, and wine?
Ooh. What job?
Yeah.
I was at a Sino Cafe.
Sino Cafe.
Did you do
And
any
why?
bartending?
Well, I did bar backing.
Bartending.
But you want to add that I do not want to work around alcohol. Add that in. I do not want to work around alcohol. I worked around it in the past.
It's an ale house, bro.
Crocs, that's all they sell there.
That's what they do.
They have food
Wings.
there too. They have food there too.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
mostly
you know,
alcohol.
to leave it the way, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna drink or touch the stuff, but
Well, yeah. And they might not make me handle it. They might not make me handle
Sino Cafe because why? What it says?
it. Because
why?
I was a bar back. I was a bar back and I had to work around alcohol in Sino Cafe. In South Shore Pizzeria, I didn't have to work around alcohol. In Sino Cafe, I had to work around alcohol.
what do you know
But it
most
says
about?
which.
Beer or wine?
It says
or-
which taught you the most about food, beer, and wine. Why? Sino Cafe because I was a bar back.
I would say that food I learned most about food was in South Shore Pizzeria. South Shore Pizzeria taught me the most about food, and Sino Cafe taught me the most about alcohol. Got it in?
Are you
Got
more
it in?
knowledgeable about beer or wine or liquor?
Food.
Food mostly.
Food.
But as far as alcohol, like do you know a lot of the beer brands, or are you more? Some people know more
I
wine.
just knew how to take the beers and put them aside.
You know how to use a beer tap?
No, I wasn't a bartender. I was a bar back.
Why did South Shore Pizzeria teach you about food?
Food prep. Mostly food prep. Not so much cooking. Food prep.
But you watched them make the stuff also.
And
so
I also watched them
you
make the
learned,
food.
you know?
I learned by watching cook make food. I was a food prep, but I learned a lot by watching People make the food.
Pizzaiola. What's the? There's a term for people that make pizza. Pizzaiola. Pizzaiola talking.
Which restaurant are you proudest to have worked at?
Sasha Pizzeria.
Which are you least proud?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC.
Yeah, that drives.
I mean, it wasn't a bad place. It was a fast food.
Exactly, compared to
Yeah.
a pizzeria or something.
Please elaborate on your responses below. Why were you proud to work at South Shore Pizzeria?
I respected my boss. I respected my boss.
And why? KFC. What do you want to say about that? Why were you least proud?
Because it was fast food, and fast food isn't healthy, and it was tempting me to eat it. I was tempted to eat the fast food. The actual job was good, but I was tempted to eat the food.
Okay, but I don't know if you want to put that in your application because then they're gonna think, well, if he works here, he's gonna eat our food.
Okay, you know what? I enjoyed KFC.
No, they want you to say why were you least proud to work there? Because the pay was bad, maybe.
I wouldn't even say I wasn't proud to work there. Just compared to the other two jobs. Compared to the other two jobs, it wasn't proud. I was proud to work there, but not compared to the other two jobs. That's good. That's good, right? The other two jobs, I was more proud. Not that I wasn't proud of KFC. It was the other two jobs, I was more proud. That made KFC the least proud. But the other two jobs, I was more proud to work in.
Because why again?
Because I was more proud of myself working for the other two jobs
than KFC because
they were more gourmet food. They were about more gourmet food, and that's what it was about. And it wasn't that I wasn't proud working for KFC. I was very proud, but I would rather work in Sasha Pizzeria and Casino Cafe. So it wasn't a matter of me not being proud of it. It's a matter of being more proud of the other two jobs.
Okay. Which restaurants did you leave by choice and why?
Sasha Pizzeria, I left it by choice because I had moved out of the area. KFC, I moved out because I was trying to get a better job. Sino Cafe closed down, so I had no choice. Sino Cafe closed down.
Which restaurants chose to let you go and why? None?
None. I was left on good terms. But then I left on good terms with all three restaurants. Left on good terms.
What did you learn from these experiences?
I learned how to work hard, earn my keep, and I learned a lot about food. And in Sino Cafe, I performed on stage. I really enjoyed that. And Sasha Pizzeria had a spot for me to perform too. That was good too. I was able.
How will your next job have to be different to make it more challenging and interesting?
Well, it's always more challenging. Every time you go into a new job, it's always more challenging. Every new job is all more challenging and more interesting than the last. It's forever progressing. You get better at the job every time you do it. So every job you go on, you become better at the job. So every job that you take, you get better at.
What do you like most about working in restaurants?
I like working with people and being around food.
What do you least enjoy?
There's nothing about restaurants that I don't enjoy. I enjoy it all. That's good, right?
How do you define great service?
If you know how to talk to people the right way, and you get their orders right. Know how to talk to people the right way, and you get their orders right. You have to get their orders right, otherwise, you have to get
You
their
know how to
orders.
talk to people and you get their orders right.
Get their orders right.
Rate yourself in your beer knowledge, 1 to 10.
I say a 4.
Wine knowledge, 1 to 10.
A 4.
Food knowledge, 1 to 10.
9.
Salesmanship, 1 to 10.
9.
Perseverance, 1 to 10.
10.
Friendliness, 1 to 10.
10.
Communication, 1 to 10.
9. 10. 10.
Fine service finesse, 1 to 10.
9.
Team player, 1 to 10.
10.
Are you willing to educate yourself on over 50 beers and over 50 wines, in addition to the history and culture of Belgium and its food?
If that's what it takes to work there, I'll do it.
Are you willing and able to not smoke? Yes.
Yes, definitely, because I quit smoking years ago.
What activities or career goals do you pursue outside of the restaurant business?
Music. I'm a musician. I'm a musician. I'm a musician, and I have a show on YouTube. My friend and I, I was showing you. I can't say I. My friend and I.
Co-host.
I'm a co-host on the show on YouTube. I'm a musician. I'm in a band. A musician in a band, and I'm a co-host on the show on YouTube. I'm a co-host on a popular show on YouTube. How's that? Right?
Okay. How has your sense of humor been valuable to you in the restaurant business?
People like being around me because I'm not too serious, and I know how to make light of situations, and well, my sense of humor, people like that because they like being around a place with somebody who has.
People like being around me because I'm not too serious and I make light of.
Don't say not too serious.
Hmm?
Don't say not too serious. They're gonna say.
Oh.
People like being around me because I know how to make light of situations that normally would be hard to deal with. And I
hold on, I gotta copy this. I know how.
Maybe not that. Maybe not. I know how to just people like being around me because I know how to make people laugh. That's it, right? And I'm fun to be around. That's what I have to put. I know how to make people laugh, and I'm fun to be around. That's what I have to put.
Optional. Tell us a little about yourself. Hobbies, birthday, any comments?
I said I'm a musician. I'm in a band. And I don't know if it's a hobby or not, but I'm a co-host on a show on YouTube.
So it's optional.
A popular show on
Leave
YouTube.
that blank. Please give the name and current phone number of 2 of your past restaurant employers who can give us an accurate perspective on you as a potential employee.
I only got one.
Alright, I'll be the second one.
I worked for you. I did work for you.
Who's the first one?
George Michelotti.
George
Michelotti.
Do you know his phone number?
It's 347 535 2669. And your number, your Luke Kumo, and your number is 516-855-8538. Yeah. You could tell them I worked for you. Yeah, I did work for you. You do have a restaurant.
List below the names of 3 persons not related to you who you have known at least 1 year. I'll put name.
You, George Michelotti, and a man named Chris Shiro.
How do you spell Shiro? S-C-H-I-R-O?
Something like that.
What's his number?
His number is 516-209-6287.
Okay.
Oh, you can put one more. You can put Deacon Dwight. A guy named Deacon Dwight. If that's straight, that's 4. Deacon Dwight, his number, oh, I don't have his number. I don't have Deacon Dwight's number. That's all right, I don't have Deacon Dwight's number. I had his number, but I got a new phone because the other one got stolen.
Alright. Apply to Croxley Ales.
Yeah. They changed my
We'll
number.
be in touch shortly.
They should be in touch shortly?
I said we'll be in touch shortly.
Cool. They got the message, they got it already, and they said it'll be in touch shortly? I did a good job. You and I did a good job. We're a team. Right? I don't know if I want to work on alcohol again. I will though if I have to. So I should if I have to. They pay good money, I should do it, right?
Up to you, man. I'm not gonna say should.
I'm gonna do it if they pay good money. Did you put up the rest of the resume from Indeed, or was that a whole new?
They didn't ask. That was a form though, yeah. Oh. That was a whole form.
Didn't ask for resume?
Nope.
I got change.
Okay. Your bag's up there. Oh shoot. Hello, kitty. I'm trying to dump all my stuff in Vlad's room, but it's the community room, so. Not today, especially while Sir Doyle's here. The hell? Alright.
Still raining?
Yeah, it's dripping.
Go wait. That's an old Sonata, believe it or not. That's not a new Sonata. They changed the Sonata again. It's in 2022 they changed it again. That's like a 2020 Sonata. Once now, really, really nice. They're real sporty and everything. That's a nice car, but the new Sonata's nice now. Did you ever see the new Sonata? They're nice. Apply for that job. Yes. You go get it?
Croxley's? I think I'm going to the crowd. If you're a hot chick, maybe?
I've seen older people working in that place.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a mature crowd. It's a mature audience. It's mature. The people go in there are older, and the people working there are older. Maybe not. Some of them like your age. There's a lot of people your age working there. And I look like I'm your age. I look young. I gotta fix his tooth though. I can't go down there with this tooth like this. You know?
Okay.
They all working on my teeth. Do you guys should go there with this tooth missing? Look. Do you guys should go there with this tooth missing?
Up to you.
I just tell them I'm having dental work done, that's all. I tell them I'm having dental work done. What are you gonna say? Can they see me from here?
Yeah.
Tupac Shakur. That's right, you. I'm calling you out. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead at all. They staged your death. And every picture of you about you being killed has been photoshopped. You're trafficking children in the National County Medical Center. Yeah, I know you know I am. I'm the investigator that was on your ass, and I'm still on your ass. You and the rest of your friends. Tupac Shakur, stop playing. Stop fronting. You're not, quit fronting, Tupac. You're not dead. You're trafficking children. You're working as an aide. You're working as an aide, a therapy aide, in Nassau County, CPA, on Nassau County Medical Center. And you're working on 01. And you're trafficking young girls in the medical building. And now it's somebody that goes to somewhere else. And you're trafficking young men to the fighting cage. You are not dead. Put your back, Shakur. Calling you out. And you know what, Tupac? That's right, this is my show, our show, Hospital Gate. And Hospital Gate will find you. Are you looking up Tupac? Look up Tupac.
No, I'm just, I guess, waiting for the rain to go away.
Donald Trump, I said I wouldn't put you down, and I'm not gonna. But I will tell you that You are doing something wrong. I'm still standing firm. I know what you did in that child trafficking investigation, that sting operation we were doing. And you did throw a monkey wrench in it to protect that Jewish doctor. That one thing. That too. But you also compromised on Roe versus Wade. Abortion, Donald, is murder. You know that, and I know that. For you to compromise on that is wrong. Just to get elected is wrong. I hope you change. I hope you're just saying that's a kid and then you put a federal ban, but you better do it. And we're investigating that sting operation. We got people looking into it. Even though the HIPAA law covered everything up, where people looking into it. And Hospitalgate will find you. Right? I do like to say though that you are a friend of mine, and I cried when I found out you got shot. And I was concerned about you. But you are doing some messed up things still. And I'm calling right on you. And everybody, Lee Zeldin was not, I repeat not, never was Donald Trump's first choice for a governor endorsement. He endorsed me first. He endorsed Sir Doyle first. I was the first choice for the endorsement of governor again that was supposed to be running against Angela Cuomo before did what's her name? What's her name?
Who?
The one that took over for Angela Cuomo. Holcomb. I was Donald's choice to run against before Holcomb. Angela Cuomo. I was the first choice for governor, and in those records and all that footage, we got that too. We got footage of him endorsing me over the internet, and Donald Trump endorsed me over the internet. We got footage of me endorsing him for president with a lot of money, and him endorsing me for governor with a lot of money on the internet. We got live footage of it. But it's all covered up by HIPAA law. When he took the endorsement away, he covered that up with the HIPAA law too. I was a pilgrim at the time. I was the first choice before Lee Zeldin even came in the picture. It's okay, I don't want to be governor anyway. I figure I can help people more in this show than I could ever do as governor or president or anything like that, right? Luki and I could help people on the show more than any politician could help people. Right?
Yeah, well, I think politicians have good intentions when they're running for office, but then when they get in, they kind of like what's his name?
Donald Trump.
I think Jade was saying in the chat, the system is so airtight, it's hard for them to actually get anything done. Jade says, so did you have a good day, Sir Doyle?
Yes, I did. Ouch! Hit myself with
That was a loud noise.
Would you say that we're a popular show on YouTube or a famous show on YouTube?
I don't know, bro.
Well, one of your videos had 40,000 hits. The other two are 32 and 31. I think we're famous. We're slightly famous. You don't think? Oh, we're not viral yet, but we are slightly famous. I thought one of our videos went viral. I read it wrong. 40,000 hits is that's high. That's high. That's up there. How many people are watching us now?
4.
4? How many people watched this last hour?
Lundo says infamous.
Oh, we're infamous? Oh, I know what he means by that. He's saying we're criminals. He's saying we're famous criminals. Famous is when you're famous doing something right, and infamous means you're criminally famous. You believe that? We're criminals?
No.
Like Amy Fisher and Joey Buttafuoco were infamous. But someone like Howard Stern is famous. We are shock jocks. You know we're shock jocks, right? We are shock jocks. Which is good though, because shock jocks make it big too. Well, we're being promoted by shock jocks too. We're promoting us as shock jocks. That's why they're promoting us. You know we're good shock jocks, just like them.
Alright, let's check outside.
Alright. Take the shirt off?
Maybe.
Alright.
Let's see.
You gotta put on sweats too.
You know, I've been sweating all day in these jeans. I'm just gonna probably leave my jeans on.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like the rain stopped.
Let me know if it's stop raining.
Jade says, I don't think that, yeah, it's not raining anymore. Jade says, I don't think that you're famous or a popular show, but I do believe that you have drawn people in with your good attitudes and laughter. You back there, Vlad? Oh. Thought I smelled something good. It's not too bad.
Too bad now.
It was.
I've been sweating all day. Yeah, pretty inside. Mostly when the air is hot, dude. Apparently there's a blockage in the conversation.
work out with us.
I'm a smoker.
Doesn't matter. You smoke weed. That's good to work out with. Helps you work out. Smoke cigarettes, it's not good, but you smoke weed. You got a joint for me? For help? Thanks. Only because I was hooked on tobacco one time. I smoked from age 12 to 24. 12 years. What? 65 cents. Less than that. 65 cents when I was 15. And 12 was. What?
65 cents. Pack of cigarettes before I started smoking.
Actually, that was when I was 15. I was started smoking at 12. It was less. It was 45. And before that, my father used to send me to the store with a quarter. Go back to the store.
Better bring that change.
There was some change before that. I think that a pack of cigarettes is over $40.
No. The highest you find it is about 18 and change.
What's the cheapest pack?
They got shitty brands that you can buy for cheaper. You can go out east to the Indian reservation and get them for cheap.
Like how
I've done it once. I've got
much is dirt cheap?
200 cigarettes for $10.
Really?
200 cigarettes is a carton.
Yeah.
It comes in just a big Ziploc bag, all loose in there.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And, like the quality is just
Oh, it sucks.
off. American spirits are more expensive, but they burn long. You don't have any of that other
These?
bullshit in there.
What are those?
American spirits.
Are they expensive?
Ingredients: tobacco and water. Actually, at the gas station is 16. It isn't bad.
Really?
And they're fresh there too. A lot of people don't smoke the black one, so you go to a random place to get them, they usually stale.
It's 16 ounce a pack, though, not a couple. Store.
It's a lot. I usually don't smoke this much. I've been smoking more than usual lately.
It's gonna kill you.
Yeah. We're dying every day. Every day we're
No, like smoking, you're gonna kill yourself faster.
We're dying since the day you've been born, man.
What's the temperature? It's about 90 maybe, 85.
You have to push it.
The sun's not out and it's a little breezy, so it doesn't feel that bad.
You know, it's about to start. It's about to storm, I think.
Oh. Alright. Let's see what we can get done.
What'd you get in the bench?
My ex-wife was getting rid of it.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Do stuff with it.
Exercise.
What?
You could do stuff with it. You can sit on it.
Sit on it.
Sit on it and spin. Square. It's from your time, right, bro? Is that what you used to say back in the day, Doyle?
What?
Hey, sit on it.
That was from Happy Days. That's from Happy Days.
No, I'm calling you old, man.
Happy Days is old. That's from the 70s. But we didn't say that. We watched it on TV. We didn't actually say it. Only in grammar school you would say because you wanted to be like Fonzie. But otherwise, you wouldn't say it. In grammar school, we said it to be like the show. We got older, we were more like ourselves. But we did watch the show. We watched him say it.
Oh, I love that shit.
It's still on.
I'm sure. They got reruns on.
You watched the reruns, though. You watched the reruns.
Yeah, I didn't watch it when it first aired, but they always.
And there was a show called Shoni Loves Chachi.
Yeah.
You know, I never watched that.
It was a spin-off of Happy Days.
Even though when I was growing up when that show came out, I never watched it until I watched the reruns when I was an adult.
Was that
Shoni Loves Chachi. I did not watch
Tony Danza or Scott Baio? Which
Scott Baio.
Scott Baio.
And I watched that show way after it was famous. I watched it when I was when I was already an adult. I watched it on internet. I never watched the show when it came out.
You know Connolly Station right there by the Malvern Rail. You know, Tony Danza used to bartend there.
But you thought Tony Danza was in that show?
Him and Scott Baio are
they look nothing alike.
interchangeable in my mind.
Well, they're two totally different time zones. Because that bear was a kid when Tony Danza was out.
Tony Danza did Who's the Boss? That's it.
Tony Danza was already grown up when Scott Baio was a little kid.
Charge.
All right, so do it. Get your lower back on pushing into the pole. So lower back pushing out, not out this way, back into the pole, and then lift your chest up by still trying to keep your lower back against the pole. And push up. Don't let your arms bend at the top. Keep your arms straight.
Straight arms.
1, 2.
Keep your arms straight. Push the weight up. Push the weight up behind you.
I mellowed out a lot, didn't I? I mellowed out a lot.
You mellowed out a lot?
You don't notice? Your diet and exercise is working.
Keep
I
your
get my
arms
nervous.
straight. Push up. Elbows in.
I get my nervous system getting better.
Don't let your elbows come out. Keep them in like this.
I get my nervous system getting better. I don't look the part yet, but my nervous system is getting better. You notice it, right? When I call people out, I'm not as aggressive. You know? Sure.
I don't mind you being aggressive and calling people out. It's just certain topics we have to tiptoe around.
I think it's better that I'm not
topic.
aggressive. I think it's better not because I'm more stable, look more stable that way.
You have to speak in metaphors.
I mean, it can be aggressive, but I was just like going off like gangbusters other times. I'm not doing that no more. I'm calling people out, but I'm being more control when I do it. I think if they like it, if someone's more in control when they call people out. People self-control means a lot. When you're out of control, it's not as good. Am I right? That's why when you gave me the pot and I mellowed out, you said I was better off. How many?
10.
I did 10 already?
No, that was 4.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Somebody named SPR in the chat says they were talking about you, Sir Doyle, on Howard Stern today, saying you might be the next whack packer.
Really? Yeah. That's a whack back guy.
The whack pack is like all the characters that they call in.
He says they're talking about me in house. They're talking about me in house, didn't you? Oh, yeah.
You gotta try to call in tomorrow, bro.
We are famous. They're talking about us in the Howard Stern show. We are famous.
You should look up the number and see if you can call in tomorrow.
If they're talking about
If they're
us.
talking about you, you gotta capitalize on that right away.
What?
Try to get in on the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, I heard you're talking about me. I am not whack.
Should I call them?
I think so.
What's your number?
Look it up. Look it up online. Howard Stern show. I'm sure they have a call-in line.
You're my picture.
Really though, while it's fresh, you don't want to wait. Try to
Yeah.
call in. But he does a daily show still, right? Daily.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's on YouTube. Oh, it's a famous show on YouTube now. They're famous on YouTube now.
No, but he's on satellite radio, right? The live.
And they're on
show?
satellite. They're satellite and YouTube.
Yeah, but YouTube is after. Like, the satellite is live. It does it every day.
Oh, they do it live on YouTube too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when they
it
film on
can't be.
satellite, they're also filming on YouTube, so
No,
it's
it
live.
can't be live. Because people have to. He got the biggest deal in history when he went to satellite. If they gave him that much money, you got to pay to listen to him live.
Yeah.
I'm sure they play it after on YouTube.
Yeah. So in other words, he's not just do it for free no more. You have to pay him now.
He never did it for free, but he got a huge deal when he switched to
I'm saying now now they have to pay him per show. But you used to be able to watch him for free on TV. You can't do that.
Yeah, it was on E. I remember on the E channel they would play the show at night.
But they weren't charging to see. It was each channel wasn't that you weren't charging.
You didn't have cable.
They had to have cable, but you didn't have to pay extra for the show. And that wasn't like now it's like a pay-per-view thing, right? So, right? Whackbacker. What should I say in House Answer? Says, yeah, I'm not a whackbacker? Or should I say I am a whackbacker?
I think
I should say I am a
you
whackbacker.
should let it be natural. Don't try to have anything scripted. Just
Whatever comes to my mind.
He's gonna keep you talking.
So whatever comes to my mind.
Exactly.
Another one, that's it?
You might want to have some key points you want to make.
You're talking about on the Howard Stern show.
You might want to jot down some key points you want to make. Okay, you know, there's millions of people.
We are
listening.
famous to talk about us on the Howard Stern show.
Watch today's episode of Howard Stern and see
One.
if this is true.
Now the person is saying Howard Stern said you're too handsome to be a whackbacker.
that's what's his name? That's what's his name? That's my cousin. That's my cousin who was watching. He said that.
It's true. It's big.
Maybe they said I was a whackbacker. He said that. Yeah. My cousin likes to say nice things about me. I don't know if they're all true, but he likes to say nice things about me. He's a good person. I think he might exaggerate to make it seem like Howard Stern saying nicer things than he's really saying. Because that's how my cousin is. He wants nice things to be said about his cousin. I'm gonna do 15 this time.
No, we're gonna do more sets. Just do one. Do 10.
That's 5.
You gotta keep your elbows in.
Ah! But then again, Howard Stern's a nice person too, so when they will call me a whackbacker, he might have said that. He might have said, no, Howard might have said that when they will call me a whackbacker, he might have said that. I know my cousin is nice like that, and Howard Stern could be a nice person like that too. I mean, Howard Stern, don't get me wrong, Howard Stern goes off on people, but he tries to be as nice about it as possible. What did they say?
Koi Addict 33. Hi. What's that alarm? I don't know. How many times did it ring? Could be a car accident.
I'm actually not too handsome with this tooth missing. And with the belly. Maybe I am a whackbacker. This tooth missing in the belly? Yeah. Right now. I'm not looking too good. Two. Well, did Legend say whether he's gonna testify or not?
I haven't seen Legend in a minute.
He said something just now.
Four.
Oh, tired.
Five.
How many sets we doing?
4 or 5.
We did 3 sets already.
This is 3.
The next set's 4, right?
6. Just don't bother, Sir Doyle. You just want to be done already. Stop working out. It's not for you, man. Seven.
Eight. 9.
9.
10. 10. 10.
They're giving bags back now.
Make sure your lower back is continuously pushing against the bar.
1.
When your chest is up, your elbows are down.
2. That's 1. That's 1. 2. That's 2.
How much does he have to do to be allowed to take a toke?
Wow. 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
That's it.
11.
We're gonna do more, so we'll save some for later.
What?
We're gonna do more. Let me get a turn.
Okay. I wanted to see if I go up to 15. Yes. Hi guys. Do you know them?
I always see the guy walking by.
First time he was in Hawaii, right?
Seems like cool dude. I always say that.
We told him he's on the air on a popular YouTube channel, so. All those things Kool-Aid was saying about us, we not only lasted longer than them, they're nobodies and we're famous. Not only we outlasted them, but they're nobodies now. They lost their show and we're famous.
Two.
They never became famous. Kool-Aid, this show Kool-Aid, we kept on ragging on us. And they're nobodies now. They're nobodies. They not only never went up to as high in hits as we did, they're off the air.
More like Fool-Aid.
Yeah, they were fools. Don't give them any fools. Yeah. They were nobodies. At the time, they had more hits than us and everything, more subscribers. We were just starting. They were saying things about us. We're not only still on the air, but we're famous and they never became.
We hope the best for them.
5. I have the best of them too, but you know, they calmer. You know, they said things, and they not only didn't become famous as we did, but they 6. Their shows off the air.
Not famous yet. You gotta call Howard Stern tomorrow.
Yep.
Say you might not have much time with him on the air, so you gotta.
Yeah.
7.
Shout out Mr. Master Lukey. Shout out Pastor Raymond Ali.
Well, Howard Stern, his people are promoting us. That's probably why they're talking about us. That's why we have 40,000 hits, because his people are promoting us. His ex-producer, John Hines, my cousin, he's promoting us.
Oh yeah, I know.
And so is Stuttering John. Oh, you knew that, right? Stuttering John's promoting us too, right, Lukey?
Yes.
And they're going to be producing us soon, right? Maybe?
These are self-produced.
Yeah, Stuttering John, I don't know. I feel like he's just doing the best he can. If you ever watch his podcast, he's
not doing well?
He's doing enough to survive.
How many hits has he got?
Like
What's his biggest hit? Amount of hits?
Seems like he's doing the show and
He was big on the Howard Stern show.
Talks to the people on the chat. And they donate.
They donate?
It's like Jackie the Joke
They're on the
Man.
SS too.
Remember Jackie the Joke Man?
Yeah, Jackie the Joker.
He was cool.
1.
Baba Boo. Can you write a book that did well? Opie and Anthony. Actually, they're probably still around. But when they were on the radio, and remember when what got them kicked off the radio?
No, what got them kicked off?
They let someone call in that was having sex in a confessional booth.
Remember they were on Wednesday.
Yep. Everyone used to have the WOW stickers.
Yeah.
It never happened to me, but apparently some women, when they saw it, they would flash their tits. That kind of stuff wouldn't fly nowadays.
9.
Time before social media.
Yeah,
And one
I'm
more
sure
makes
they're
sense.
still around on satellite, probably too.
I know Anthony is. I've seen him on something.
10. Okay.
All right, one more set of these.
I gotta call the Howard Stern. After we're done, give me the number of the Howard Stern show. I want to call them up.
First, you should look up today's episode and see if it's true that you were actually mentioned. And then look up the number to the show and call in.
I don't think these guys would lie about that.
I agree. You never know. Sometimes people
Yeah.
troll or make jokes or whatever.
But I was mentioned as good for both Lucky and I both, or us both, because he's promoting me, he's promoting the show, which is Lucky and I both. You know, so either one of us is mentioned, it's better for the show.
Absolutely.
Because if I'm mentioned, they're going to watch the show and to see both of us, or vice versa.
What's the name of the show?
Hospital Gate.
Oh, Hospital Gate is the name of the show.
Yeah.
But you guys do so much more stuff than just talk about.
Well, we started out hospital.
Right.
We're tracking on abuse and health care system.
I
Now we
know,
do
I
everything.
know.
Now we do comedy. We do shock jock. We're basically shock jocks now, and we do music. But we started out just cracking down on healthcare, abuse and healthcare system, which we still do. We don't do it as much anymore. We do mostly shock jocking, and then we have our music on the side.
You have plant-based cooking. You have
Yeah.
exercise.
That's all to fight against the abuse you went through, and the whole beginning of the show today was on that.
That's true. That's true. It was on that.
You reported a whole bunch of shit today.
Oh yeah, you're right. And we even called our congressman, didn't we?
Nice.
Emailed, which is better than calling. They got you kicked back to you faster when you email them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you give a good email,
They're
they'll
definitely
respond to you
reply.
faster.
No, they definitely will.
You call them, they're going to say, "Look, just email us."
You're the constituent.
You call
They have
them, they're going to say, "Just email us." And then when you email them, then
Who's
they're
our
going to
congressman?
do something.
Esposito.
You know,
Any of these people, you call them, they say, "Email us." That's what
you know
they
who
tell you.
represented my district in Mineola? George Santos. The one that lied about everything and was eventually kicked out because he lied about everything.
Who's that?
George Santos.
Oh, George Sanders.
He lied about the school he went to, whether he went
did
to
lie.
school.
And they didn't like him too because he was a pansy.
He used campaign funds to buy shit for himself. Like just the worst stuff you could do.
And he had a boyfriend.
Yeah, he was anti-gay, but it came out. Yeah, he used to do drag. Yeah, the most homophobic
He was
people
anti-gay?
usually are.
He was anti-gay? I didn't know that. He was gay. Gay's anything. I know. Too. Hey.
Most anti-gay people are usually gay, huh? What does that say about Sir Doyle?
I'm not gay. I'm not against them. I just said the act is unnatural. The act is unnatural. I'm not against them as people.
So I mean, yeah, I used to.
Because even Donald Trump, he's not gay, but he'll say the act is unnatural.
I used to buy that argument, but lately they've been finding a lot of instances in nature of
There's nothing
male-on-male
natural about
sex
homosexuality.
with animals.
Men were not supposed to sleep with men to sleep with men. Women, it says in the Bible. I believe the Bible. That's all bull. There are people that grow up and they become that way because things that happen to them in life.
I'm sure that's true.
And that's the only truth.
No.
Yeah, it is. 5.
I don't believe people are born there. You know, some people are born.
There's
with,
no people that are born gay.
Some
no,
people
no,
are born
no.
with
It's unnatural.
the external
If-
experience.
If they were born
appearance
gay,
of a
that
male,
would be natural.
but with
It's not
like
natural.
ovaries on the inside. And
They're not natural. They're not. It's not natural.
what isn't going on?
6.
Everything that is produced in nature is natural. It's the
It could be a
definition.
freak in nature, but it's not even that. They're not born that way.
Just being mean. There are people born with deformities. There are people.
7. It's not natural because it says in the Bible you go to hell for it. So if it was natural, you wouldn't go. If it was something that happened,
It
you're
actually
born with
doesn't
it.
say that anywhere.
If natural, you wouldn't go to hell. You wouldn't go to hell. It says in the Bible you go to hell for it. No homosexuals, no fornicators, no adulterers, no sodomizers in the kingdom of heaven.
Oh, damn.
7.
I'm one of them fornicators.
What about sodomy with a female?
Not even supposed to do that. I mean, I used to love doing it, but you're not supposed to do it.
You used to like when your girlfriend pegged you, bro?
Nice.
No, I used to like doing her. Yes, I love doing her. I tried doing her, then she didn't like it. She didn't want to get up. She thought she wanted it, but
That's usually the case.
this Karen's that one. She thought she wanted it, and then she said no.
And then the easy way to back you off is, no, you're too big. So then you're like, yeah, I know, baby. Yeah, okay, I'll back off. No, wait a second. It's not always cracked up. You know, you think you want, when you're young, you want to do everything, try everything, but then when you finally fuck a girl in the ass, you're like, okay, yeah, this is cool. Yeah.
I'll never get bored of screwing girls. The only thing is right now, I'm willing to remain Sullivan for my faith. But I'll never grow bored of it because screwing girls is the most, sex is the most awesome feeling.
Would you become a preacher and give it up for life?
No, I'm not a Catholic. I'll get married. But I going with multiple partners and doing it before marriage, I'm not going to do anymore. Well, I used to love it.
Stern is just like Pastor Ali. He preys on the weak and makes money off of them.
Oh!
That's what Sammy said. Damn, Sammy.
Dropping some bombs.
Sammy, do you know Pastor Amy Nolly? You don't even know him or what he's about. You went to his church service. You don't know what his church is. He did this. I finally got him to stop saying stuff when I said that to him, and he understood what you understood where it was coming from, right? That you don't know the person, you don't know whether that church service or what they're about. You shouldn't talk about them, right? You agreed with me on that, didn't you?
I don't recall.
1. You agreed with me on that, right? When I said it, when I put it that way, you agreed, right?
Possibly.
2.
You don't talk about somebody like that, like you don't
3.
know. I mean, he's never been to a service.
You talk about people you don't know all the time. Bill Gates.
I do know about Bill Gates.
You know
He's
about him.
But he knows nothing about this guy. You know nothing about this guy.
You told
5.
us a lot about him.
Well, I didn't tell you enough for you to judge him.
You only told
I
us
just said he's my pastor. He wants to build on property to put communes in the property where people could live.
He's gonna buy Belmont Racetrack, right?
Yeah, and he wants to place people in apartments over there and houses.
When he does that,
9.
ask him to save one for me.
All right, but you got to go to his church.
They
10.
just built a stadium there. They're not gonna convert it to housing, man. It's one of the most famous racetracks in America. They just built a stadium there.
Not what Raymond Ali said. He says he's going to get it. He says God's telling you.
Is he saying that something's gonna happen
2.
that destroys it and then he's gonna rebuild over there? Is that
No, he's saying that they're building that up only
3.
to give it over to him.
Is he one of those end of the world preachers? Does he say the world's gonna end? Does he give you an exact date?
Oh, he won't give you a date. He won't give you a date.
But he does say that the world is gonna end.
He knows better than to
5.
give you a date.
But he does preach fire and brimstone.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, I'm not about that, man.
Well, I am because that is reality. It's
No, it's
reality.
not.
It's reality.
No.
Fire and
7.
brimstone is reality.
No.
Whether you like it or not, it's reality.
The world will end in about 4.5 billion years when the sun turns into a red supergiant and engulfs.
There is fire and brimstone.
Us.
What about people that are?
By then
people
we'll
that
either
won't
be
accept
long
Christ,
gone
keep on doing the
or-
right.
colonizing space together as one.
Do you think that Charles Manson's in heaven?
10.
There is fire and brimstone. There is fire and brimstone.
Yeah, that's an interesting story, Charles Manson.
It is.
There is fire and brimstone.
Yeah,
He was like a
collaborated with the
government
Beach Boys.
Do you think Hitler is in heaven?
Have
There
you
is
ever
fire and brimstone.
you
I think
ever
we're in heaven right now. Bro.
see any of the documentaries about that military base? What the fuck is it?
Charles Manson was working for the government?
A lot of people are
No.
Supposedly the fuck, what was the name of it? It's in the shit.
He wasn't working for the government. I see interviews of him in prison.
No, it's true, man. In the Grateful Dead, unwillingly they were pawns of the CIA.
He did write songs for famous bands.
You know, at first the CIA wanted people to start tripping because they thought it would make them stop caring about Vietnam and not give a shit anymore. But it did the opposite. It made them give a shit and want to spread peace and love. And then they regretted doing it. But they pretty much started the summer of love, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird scenes inside the canyon.
Why they want you to
Laurel
put
Canyon,
a weirdo
covert
in there?
ops in the dark heart
You
of
put a
Jigabee
weirdo in
Dream.
there?
Right,
To get
right.
people
I
to stop
might
talking.
have- I might
They want to
have.
put a weirdo in the world to stop people from thinking about good things?
Supposedly
They put a weirdo in the world to stop
a
people
lot
from
of
thinking.
the musicians were actually
plants,
agents. Yeah. Jim Morrison's dad was the
Yes,
commanding
yes.
officer for that Gulf of Tonkin, I think.
Okay.
You did 10 each way?
Yeah, on this way.
And both
What are you
legs.
saying? Weevils?
Okay.
Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down?
And the other arm too?
Yeah, I'll do that one, okay. I
I
forgot
don't
the
know
other
why
one.
you even train, Sir Doyle. You're just wasting your time.
I forgot. I'm trying. I forgot.
He's
I
hot.
just want to be done.
He's so high.
You don't have to be back up against the thing anymore. Come on.
Jew.
Just call him a Jew?
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. One more. 10. Okay. That's actually a harder exercise than the other one. But it's getting easier now. It's easier when I first started.
This is an Indian wrestling
I'm able to do it better now. When I first started, it was a chore.
Sammy says he's a fearmonger. And SPR, the one who said they were talking about you on Howard Stern, says, do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
It's about Pastor Ali.
Go ahead.
He says he had issues with little kids and he settled out of court.
Whoa!
That's not true.
That's not true.
Is this the same?
SPR.
Is this the same guy that said they talked about you on Howard Stern? Oh, so see, credibility's out the window now.
Credibility's out the window.
See, I don't see Pastor Raymond Ali as a kitty toucher.
No, I see him. As
I think maybe before he was married, maybe he like invited women back to his place for prayer circle and stuff.
No, because he got
Give him
married.
the special
He became a pastor when he got married.
Yeah.
He was a player at one time.
That's what I'm saying.
But it wasn't when he was a Christian. It was when he was a Muslim.
What? He was a Muslim?
When he was a
prior to
Muslim,
being
he was a player.
Interesting.
And some girl played him, and he didn't know he
One.
couldn't handle it. And he went to pray to his Muslim God.
Muslim
And then Jesus, Jesus, divine dimension. He never heard of Jesus or anything. The name Jesus came.
Never
to
heard
him.
of Jesus. So Doyle.
The name Jesus came to
Doyle,
him.
stop. Jesus
3.
is mentioned in the Quran, Doyle. If he was a Muslim and he never heard of Jesus, there's more proof that he's full of shit.
4.
Yeah, he's a
prophet.
in
He
in
said
Islam.
Jesus came to him and saved him. And that's when he became a Christian. Shortly after that, he started working for different pastors, and then he started creating miracles that other pastors, head pastors, couldn't do, and they all wanted his power. And he ended up starting his own church after a while. He says though to not leave the church until he says it's ready to move on now, because he's an apostle. He's an apostle, and it's an apostle fivefold ministry. In the fivefold ministry, you don't start your own ministry in the fivefold ministry until.
Sammy, please, please tell Doyle, the truth.
One.
Even if he was doing the wrong, I got to be a David. Even if he was the Saint Joseph, I don't think they are, but even if he was, I've been in this church for 10 years, which means I'm a David. If that were the case, I'd be a David, and I have to serve that pastor until it's my turn.
4.
And just like David had to serve Saul, and I don't think he's a Saul, but you guys are making him out to be a Saul.
5.
Well, if he is a Saul, I still got to serve him even more because I had to be a David. But
6.
I don't think he's a Saul. But if he was a Saul, that would mean I should stay in the church even more.
7. 8.
I've experienced miracles in that church. That's why I'm saying that.
9. 10.
'Legend in the chat. Rob Saul, checking you guys out. Saw you in Stuttering John's. Cool.
You returned to John already?
John clipped you guys today. Oh, really? John clipped us. Nice.
What, he put on his channel? Or how
I guess he took a clip of the show and put it on his show, huh?
Cool.
287 people watching right now, Sir Doyle.
Wow.
Holy shit. You have views, but no one's on the chat. Hey, Stuttering John. What do you mean no one's on the chat? Me? Because we're working out. We're coming back and forth. 285 viewers. That's a lot for us. That's probably the most I've ever seen, actually.
Oh.
Thank you, bro. Thanks for shouting us out and stuff. Lundos, I'm probably not going to get the bags at all. First of all, I think a speed bag is a waste of time. Second of all, there's already bags at the new gym. 295 viewers now. Hello from Ireland, Jacinta Maloney. Hello from Ireland. We don't mind, Stuttering John. He says, I hope you don't mind I clipped you guys today. So
no,
what,
we don't.
You took a clip of our show and put it on?
We don't mind at all. We're glad. Cool. We're glad.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, we're glad, Stuttering John. We're glad you're helping us.
Over 300 viewers right now.
Wow.
Holy.
That fast?
Jeez. Stuttering John. Blessing us.
Yeah.
He's Irish.
Stuttering John Irish?
Jacinta Maloney says hi from Ireland.
Hello! Good, Ugrava! Ugrava!
What does that mean?
Ireland forever.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rob Saul from LA. Cool, cool.
What's that?
Rob Saul says hi from LA.
5.
West Side.
5.
Hi from New York.
6. 7. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, God. 200? Over 200 views we got once?
Right now we got 321 viewers.
Did you ever think that went up from 200 so fast?
Another disappointment, Luke. I'm gonna pick them up. They were expensive. Yeah, sure you are, Londos. How are you gonna move that 300-pound heavy bag? You don't even come out to say hi. You just come get your fucking heroin and leave.
You give him heroin?
I don't give him heroin. I don't give him anything. He doesn't want.
I love your dog. It is so cute. Your dog, miss. I love your dog.
That's the same girl I told you not to say hi to.
I didn't say. I said the dog. I said the dog. Oh God. Oh shit.
Don't even say hi to that girl.
Okay. I just.
Another disappointment. Oh, you gonna cry, Londos? Yeah, I don't want to blow up his spot, but SPR Doyle is Howard Stern's new whack packer.
Same girl.
It's the same girl.
I thought it was just somebody walking the dog. I said, nice about a dog.
Yeah, you don't like her dog. You like her booty. That's what you.
That time I was talking about the dog.
You wanted her to. You hate dogs. You cross the street with a dog's on the
It's a
thing.
little dog like that. It's
Don't lie, Sir Doyle. You wanted her to turn around and be like, "Oh, you
No,
like my
the
dog?
dog
I
was
want to
so-
blow you."
The dog's so small. It's adorable.
Yeah, okay. Guys, when Sir Doyle sees a dog, he literally crosses the street to get away with it. All of a sudden, he sees this hot chick with a dog. Now, all of a sudden, he likes dogs and has to make a comment. By the way, it's the wife of Sensei Christian, who's an absolute maniac and would kill both of us. And he lives down the block. Robert Peterson wants to know what we're about. Okay. So, Sir Doyle was the first person in 2000. When did you make your first video? 2008? The old one on your old channel.
Was it 2009?
2005? I don't know. He was the first person to blow the Pizzagate scandal open on his YouTube. And he was talking about Nassau County Medical Center. We met through my gym, and I said I wanted to help him. So we came together on a show called Hospital Gate, which is exposing and fighting against abuse in the medical system.
Now it's everything.
My specialty is more in food and fitness. Obviously, I'm trying to help Sir Doyle get off the drugs by giving him health food and giving him workouts. His specialty is more into the investigative reporting and the actual corruption in the system. So we get together a couple times a week, and if you go back in the stream today, you can see how he was filing reports against money laundering and
Human trafficking.
trafficking.
The HIPAA law. It's overturning the HIPAA law.
And the HIPAA law.
Overturning
How the HIPAA law is being used to
cover up crimes.
cover up crimes.
I was talking about overturning the HIPAA law.
The legend says we told our fans to get you 600 views at least. Bro, guess how many we got right now?
How many?
860. Holy.
Thank you, legend.
John, not anybody else, not Stuttering John. This says just John. You look like you on drugs, dog. Me? I look like I'm on drugs? I actually don't do any drugs. I did have caffeine today. I had coffee. Does that count? Go back to my last stream. I made a coffee smoothie and said how I was quitting caffeine. I already quit weed last week. I'm all natural. I'm a health coach. I could get people off drugs. So that's what I'm helping Sir Doyle with. Let me do my next set. Set number 3. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
8. 9. 10.
What about me looks like I'm on drugs because I'm skinny? Jacinta Maloney says, I love drugs. Legend says, Luke doesn't do drugs. Certified health coach. Let's go for 1,000. 835.
Legend sticking up for you too.
Thanks, Legend.
I told
Is
you
this
Legend's
for
a
real?
good- I told you my trust is a good guy.
Robert Peterson, is this for real? Is this real life?
We're gonna go viral soon. We're not going viral today. We are going viral soon.
1.
Maybe in the next year. Less than a year. Maybe in less than a year we'll go viral.
2. 3. 4. 5. If you look at the location of the stream, you can see my certification. 6. I'm trying to turn this building into a natural health center.
I can see that you're skinny, but you're way
7.
too muscular to be on crack when you do that. You're skinny enough, but you're not
8.
you're not scrawny enough. You're very muscular. Crackheads aren't muscular. Crackheads are just skinny.
9.
You're skinny and muscular. Crackheads are just skinny. Am I right, Lukey?
10. I mean, if you say so.
Yeah, crackheads are not skinny and muscular. They're just skinny. You're skinny and muscular. There's a difference. I don't know why they accuse you.
Robert Peterson says you need Jesus.
You do need Jesus, though. He did say that. I did say that too. You do need Jesus, and everybody needs Jesus.
He's talking to both of us.
You really need him because you don't believe. I believe.
I believe.
You don't serve him in church, though. You don't believe that you're supposed to go to church. Well, and I do. And I'm not saying I'm not perfect, but you got to be in church. That's all I'm just saying. Such as something that's required in Christianity. You don't even have to go to my church. But you have to go to a church. You have to go to a Pentecostal church. It could be the church that what's his name? Mike was talking about. That's a Pentecostal church. But you have to go to a Pentecostal church. Six. All right, 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Look, you got to go to a church. That's you want to say you're truly saved. You got to belong to a church. To be truly saved, you got to get saved in a church. You got to belong to a church. Now, I'm not saying I'm no angel, but I'm saying I know that much.
Okay. Chat's blowing up. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I don't know if I could keep up with all this.
What is it? What do we got now?
Is this a real exercise? Yeah, it's a it's an Indian exercise called Kurlikati.
How many views you got?
1,337 people
Yes! In one sitting.
watching right now.
Can you imagine what we're gonna be?
33
Can you imagine what our total's gonna be after the show's over?
33
If the show's over, we're probably gonna
Likes.
have
33 likes.
500,000. Probably gonna have 500,000. Just 500,000 tits. if the
We're
show's over.
friends. We're not a couple, guys.
Why do you ask stupid shit like that?
Stop
for?
projecting.
What do you ask stupid shit like that for? Both of us have ex-wives and kids. I mean, we might not be the most most godly men or the most righteous men, but we're not no quiffs. We both have children. We're no quiffs. I'm not gonna say Christian.
Yeah.
We're no gay guys. We're not.
Yeah, this chat is too fast. I can't keep track. You can look on the location of this stream to see where we're at. 1,356 viewers. Holy,
Wow.
That's crazy.
We're probably getting to 500,000 when the show's over. Probably gonna
The belly is from drugs, but it's prescription pharmaceutical
Pharmaceuticals.
drugs. He's a victim of the system that put him on Ritalin as a kid, and because that shit doesn't work and only makes things worse.
He gave me Haldol when it was Rett syndrome.
His situation got worse and worse over the years, and so in order for him to have his own to have a place to live, he's court ordered.
Not court order, but to live there.
Through the Social Security,
required.
he's required to take these drugs, which
Necessary
basically constipates him. So you have food coming in but not coming out, and so that's why there's a belly there.
While I'm in that
Okay.
house, I'm required to take it.
Belizard, French, hi.
Mike.
Hole again says, you have a relationship with our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Yes. UFO, I'm on a lot of medications as well. Well, Sir Doyle came to get off the drugs, and I'm going to help him. I'm publishing a book. I just have to edit it a little more. I tried to publish it twice already. Amazon sent it back.
I lost my tooth because of these drugs.
It's by my teacher, and it's all about the gut-brain connection and how you can heal naturally.
I lost my tooth because of these drugs. They rot out my teeth.
Yeah, it's liver. That's true.
But they rot your teeth out?
Londos, why did you do that? Because Nas doesn't know that there's a new gym opening, you idiot.
Doesn't matter. You're still going to the new gym anyway. You're still going there. Nas can't stop you from going there.
Londos, that's bitch behavior, man. I should have known better.
Nas
than
can't
to
stop you from going there.
No, he can't. But it was not up to Londos
to tell him, yeah.
to blow the thing open. It's for Chris. I hope you're joking, bro, because that's low even for you.
Is Chris the new gym? The new gym?
What's that?
Chris the owner of the new gym?
Yeah.
What's his name? Chris?
Yeah.
Not Sensei Christian, is it?
No, not Christian.
Christian's
gym is in Oceanside.
I don't want to go near that gym and mess with him. He sounds like a bad dude.
Yeah, he is a bit. He pulled a knife on me once.
Really? Why?
He thought I slept with his ex-girlfriend.
Wow. Did you finally convince him you didn't?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't stab me.
So he said, I'm sorry for accusing you, and he put the knife away? Or he just put the knife away?
3, he just put the knife away.
You would have slept with her, he would have stabbed you. Ooh, awful.
4. I did though.
Who did you sleep with?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You lied to him.
5.
You lied to him.
I did.
You're on all over social media on the famous podcast talking about it.
6.
How you did. He's gonna come after you again.
No, he's married now. To somebody else.
Yeah, but
7.
if he finds out you slept with his girlfriend and you lied to him, he's gonna come after you.
8.
No, I hope not. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna wish back Homer.
9.
Speak definitely. I hope he doesn't come out. Because this is a live podcast and it's going all over the
10.
world. And it's famous. And you're saying it to everyone that you did sleep with her.
It wasn't all my fault. She initiated.
Do you think he cares?
No, I don't think he cares anymore.
Do you think he cares that she initiated it?
I don't know. 1.
He just knows you slept with her. You know I'm crazy guys. They don't care.
2. 3.
He's a sensei?
4. Yeah, he's a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Does he work for, what's his name, Nas?
He has his own gym.
Oh.
5. 6. 7.
Work for Nas? No. Nas ain't even a sensei. He's just a coach. He owns the whole gym.
8.
Nas ain't a master or a sensei. He's just a coach.
9.
Absolutely. Did his father buy that place?
10. No. Him and his cousin went in on it.
But he's not even. There's a sensei or anything to run that gym.
Meat hanging out of my skin? What do you mean?
1.
Doesn't matter the weight, Tyrone. What matters is the
3.
burn.
4.
I heard about that UFO.
5. 6. 7.
I look like an Iranian boxer. Okay.
8.
Jake and Johnny, what's poppin'?
9.
Vipin Bargat, ignore the haters. Thank you, Vipin.
10. Okay. 10. Oh no, I can't remember this. Okay.
Joanna Ty, what's up? Harley, hi. Let's see.
1.
Donya, Katya.
2.
Mahan, I don't know
3.
if what you're saying.
4. 5. 6. 6. 7. 8.
Shake weight, haha.
9. 10. I was getting solid. No, we're doing really good. We're probably going to have at least 500,000 viewers or more when we stop. You know, we get over 1,000 at once. Can you imagine what we got as a total?
Rose, what's up? We didn't forget about you.
Maybe at least 500,000 hits since
Mobile Money Academy, great job, thank you.
Jay Morgan, cool. Cameron, thank you. Dexter, this is an Indian wrestling technique called curlicity.
Look. I didn't mean to sound like that about Christianity.
Thanks, Cameron.
What I said about I'm no better than you. I just want you in the church because I think it's necessary.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I said that. You need to be in the church.
Switch up for the camera. How many viewers we got right now? 1391. Wow. Skin hanging out of my bones. Okay. Dexter, no problem. I'm trying to keep up. Rose.
He's skinny and muscular. That's what
Rose says.
He's not skinny and just skinny.
She's bored, depressed, wanting to vape my problems away. You know that won't vape your problems away, though, right? My book name, MMA Black Belt in the Master Luki menu.
You're a black belt?
I'm a black belt in MMA.
Really?
Yeah.
You never told me that.
Under my own self.
Oh, under your program. You made
Yeah.
the black belt in your own program? You told me you didn't make the black belt yet last time.
Annette Williams, shout out from Atlanta, Georgia. Let's go.
You said
Alana,
people
hi. Kelly, we're training. Waja Twin, what's happening? I'm trying to keep up the chat here. Blow, you all look great. Keep it up. Thank you. Mario, really.
He looks better than me, that's for sure.
Jay Morgan, body's nice, can't lie. Thank you. Chase, $1 for shout out. What's up, Chase Reef Snyder? You don't have to pay, I'll shout you out anyway. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. Alana, hi. I gave myself a black belt, yeah.
No, but that's a lot for him because when he first started,
Hard for people to be happy all the time? Of course, of course.
Program, he said other people got black belts before him, right?
The next exercise, we're going to do a thing from functional patterns.
He's fair in this program because he gave other people black belts before he gave himself one, didn't you? Didn't you put other people higher than you? Because they did.
What's your name? Alana, we got you. Chase. Tagusi, beard is clean. I shaved yesterday to go visit my sons. I wanted to look good for them, you know, so they didn't see me like all unshaven and stuff. How much do I bench? I don't bench. It's probably not a lot. Annette Williams, keep it up. You're welcome, Chase. Hi, Davey. Mohammed. Barbara, hi. Chase, appreciate you. Anthony. LGBTQ Rainbow. I have a girlfriend. Sir Doyle is celibate for God, for Jesus.
I'll get married. I'll go date a girl. I'll date a girl. I'm not gonna have sex with her.
All right, this fallacy. I'm gonna do
I'll date a girl.
my next set. I can't keep up with the chat, guys. I'm gonna.
I'm not.
Keith Matthews. Not trying to ignore anybody. It's just the chat is going crazy right now. It's 1,300 people.
I date, but I won't have sex.
How can you have a black belt when you don't have one yourself? I have a black belt in MMA, first degree black belt. I made it up. I made up my own ranking system for MMA. If you look me up on Wikipedia, I have 13 professional MMA fights, including 6 or 7 in the Ultimate Fighting Championship. And I've been training since 1995. So it's coming up on 30 years in martial arts. And because of my experience in the UFC and overall, you know, training in martial arts, I, figured out how to properly rank somebody in MMA. Not just Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, not just Muay Thai, but a complete ranking system. Annette Williams. Kelly Joe. I do have a Wikipedia biography, yep. It says I'm a piss drinker. Haha. Lex Campos, we're in New York. I can't backflip. Where can we watch those fights? There's one on YouTube, I think, or at least my highlight is on YouTube. Shout out to Elijah, the goalie. I
want
can't
us-
backflip. I'm not athletic, guys.
I want to have sex till this
just
time
tough.
till I get married. I'm not gonna have sex anymore till I get married. But I'll date girls.
You think you're gonna keep a girlfriend if you're not satisfying her sexual needs?
There's other ways of satisfying her than sex. You could kiss her. You can kiss her. You
What
could
if-
tongue kiss her.
What if she gets wet down in between her legs? What are you gonna do, bro?
You tell her she's gonna have to wait. See how many guys wait until they get married? How many girls
3.
do it too? In my
Can you
church,
say out
in
of
my
camera?
church, all the people in my church are celibate until they get married.
4. All right. Well, then you know what kind of woman you're looking for. A church girl.
Some of these girls could be church girls. Some of these girls could
5.
be interested in God. Even if they're not church girls, they could become church girls. Because I could influence
6.
them to worship Christ.
7. 8.
Some of these girls in the chat could be church girls. They
9.
could be wanting to be church girls. They could have a desire to be church girls too.
10.
Unless you tell them that you're Jesus and not to worship God, then they won't be church girls anymore. Because you'll convince them that you're Jesus. You did the
1.
other one.
I'm Jesus and you're Jesus.
No, I'm not Jesus either. You'll convince them that we're Jesus and they'll worship us instead of worshiping Jesus Christ. You're convincing all these girls that we're Jesus
2.
and they have to worship us and not Jesus Christ. And I'm not in on it. But you're making me in on it because you're forcing me to be in on it.
3.
Because that's what you're saying. We're Jesus and you gotta worship him. And that's not the way it should be.
3.
Oh!
4.
Was that
Windy.
What? Was that quick thinking or what? That was good. That was good. Look, that was good. I learned from the best. I learned from the master Lukey. The master of mixed
4.
martial arts is who I learned from. Only someone that learns from a master could do that, right?
5.
Right?
Nice. 6.
Is this on? Is it on?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. 7. 8. 9.
Calling you out, Cannon. Cannon! I called you out on the last show, but there weren't as many
10.
people watching. Cannon, you're going to hear about this. You stole my identity, Cannon. You stole my identity, and you stole my social security number and my identification, and you got knighted by the Queen. You said you identified yourself as Richard Stephen Doyle. You got knighted as Sir Arthur Conan Doyle because you had big arms, and you ran for president, Sir Ronnie Doyle, and kept me as your political prisoner. I want the king to watch this. If he wasn't watching the last episode, he's watching this one. Your mother knighted the wrong one. King Charles, your mother knighted the wrong man. I'm the real Sir Richard Stephen Doyle. I'm the real guy. The real one. The real Sir Ronnie. The other guy was a fraud. He kept me in an iron mask. An iron mask. It's not literal, but if you saw the
Sigma,
movie,
hold on 1 second. Keep going.
you saw the movie, you'd know what I'm talking about. Metaphorically, I was in an iron mask. He kept me as his political prisoner.
See you, Stoffy.
That man stole my identity. I got knighted.
Josh, what's up?
And your mother gave him the royal fortune. Your mother knighted the wrong man. I'm the real Serrani.
No, I stopped taking drugs. He's still on them. He actually smoked weed before.
Yeah, that's not drugs.
Right.
It's not drugs.
No, I agree. Sigma, do you want me to say you are the top EDP or I'm the top EDP? Legend, I need a moderator to block scrollers. Yeah? You are? Okay. Go to masterluki.com and all the different ways to donate are right there. Laney, hi. My Venmo is on masterluki.com. All my Cash App, my Venmo, PayPal. Nathaniel, thank you for the sub. Remy, good for quitting. Thank you. Leo says, keep at it. You're killing it. You're going to become strong.
Me?
Thank you. Ape, mods ruin channels? Okay. My Venmo, I don't know. It's probably Master Lukey, bro. Check masterlukey.com. Yeah, I quit. I quit last week. I'm also quitting caffeine. Sophie, you're back? Cool. Adrian, greetings from Venezuela. Awesome.
King Charles, your mother knighted the wrong man.
Old school 82. Yeah, this is my driveway.
He has my looks, but he doesn't have my integrity.
That's the house.
Conan Doyle has my looks, and sometimes he acts like me, but he doesn't have
Working
my
out in the
integrity.
driveway here.
I would never rob someone of anything. This man robbed me, not only my identity, but the night shift and all the money and everything.
Nick.
He's a fraud.
Nick Hewer. Hold on. Coach Nas. What's that?
Hey, I got a call from AJ.
Yeah.
He told me, I guess, that you're training another gym and you're somewhere else.
Nah, he said he wants his bags back.
Yeah. That's the thing. So I said, oh, okay. Well, Master Lukey didn't tell me anything like that, and Master Lukey and I have respect. So if you would have said, hey, going somewhere else, and I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. But then segued into, oh, he wants his bags back. So I'm like, okay.
Nah, I didn't say that. I said if he I know, because he's messaging me, oh, I want to get the bags. I'm like, first of all, them shits are heavy. Second of all, what do you want them for? You don't have a place to put them, so what do you want them for?
He says he has a gym.
He doesn't have a gym. But, he's not going to come through anyway because he's just, I don't know, looking for attention, or he wants me to get them.
You think it's just a way for him to see you? Because he's always been like that.
Yeah, no, I know he's like that, but he never needs an excuse to come see me. I'm always around. He always says he's coming through, and he never comes by, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about. But I'll be in tomorrow. I got a 8 o'clock new student.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, no.
So you didn't quit?
Nah, I've been doing a lot of fasting and just resting, ever since I had that kind of health scare. I've been focusing on my health. Sir Doyle says hi.
Oh, Deacon, all right. Tell Deacon I said stay strong and hope everything's well.
Thank you, Nas.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I just went, he also said, yeah, don't tell Luke I said that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I just finished the client and said, of course I'm going to fucking tell Luke that you said that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what he said.
All right. Thanks.
All right? Tell your buddies if they want to find you, don't make up lies and, they can find you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
No, it's our show's got.
I don't know what he just said.
Yeah, he wants to tell you that we're going viral.
Okay, well, you guys go viral and what you guys virally do, and
Thanks.
I'm gonna look for another bag.
All
Just
right.
in case this fucking guy does come. But do you know what other bags he was talking about, though?
Nah.
Because he keeps saying, well, there's 3 bags. I'm like, bro, I don't remember 3 bags.
The big one, maybe like the little one that needs the tape or something. I don't know. There might have been 2 little 60-pound boxing bags.
Okay.
But I don't even know where those are.
You know how we got the canvas? Where'd you put the other canvas? Because there were 2.
They're all under the ring.
All in the ring?
Yeah.
You know which one's which? Because I don't want to unravel.
Oh shit! I don't know. I just folded them up and stuck them under there.
Fuck. All right. So I'll figure it out tomorrow.
All right.
Take it nice.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
Bye. You see? You see, guys?
Yeah, but you also like them.
Green belt in karate. Cool, Sophie. What kind of karate? Shotokan?
You told him it wasn't true.
Yeah, I was a UFC fighter. Look me up on Wikipedia. Last set.
You lied to him.
Huh?
You lied to him.
To who?
To Nas. You said it wasn't true and it was.
No, Nas said, I'm at another gym. I'm not at another gym yet.
Oh, okay.
That's not a lie.
You weren't lying. You were just using your words much intelligently.
Look, it's not my place to tell Nas that Chris is leaving.
Yeah.
That's his gym. That's Chris's and Nas's deal.
Yeah.
And it's not Londos's fucking place to say that either.
Chris is leaving?
Chris is the grappling coach who I babysit for.
Oh, I got
And he's
you.
opening up his own gym.
He doesn't know that Nas doesn't know that.
And he didn't tell Nas yet.
Okay. See, well, you were keeping
And-
good faith. You keep,
And it's not my place to tell.
yeah.
And it's not Londos's place to tell either.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's just another check, another X on Lundos.
Yeah.
Okay, he messages me today that he saw my interview on this podcast.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, I watched about 70% of it, and it was a good interview. And you have a book inside you, and you should get a ghostwriter to write it for you."
A ghostwriter?
Because my idea for a book is stupid.
He said that?
My idea that I'm creating, which is a technical manual called MMA Black Belt. When you flip it over, it's the Master Luki menu. So it's mixed
Don't
martial
listen to that
arts
shit.
all the way up to black belt, which is 5 ranks in my system. There's 5 out of 10. There's actually 10 ranks, but this is the first 5 ranks. Gets you
Yeah.
up to first degree black belt.
Yeah.
You flip the book over, and there's my recipes. So it's it's MMA Black Belt
Yeah.
and the Master Luki menu. It's a 2-sided book. And Londo says, that's a stupid idea. You should have somebody ghostwrite your story. And that's, no, Londos.
No, Londos.
I'm not listening to you, man. You sold drugs, and now you live alone in the woods on drugs.
You want him to be
and
dishonest.
nobody talks to
And
you.
you want
and
him to be dishonest.
And you want me to follow your life path? No thanks, bro. Sorry.
You want him to be dishonest.
No
You got a
thank-
ghostwriter
and
that
no
will
offense
make
to
him
anybody who's
dishonest.
on drugs.
You got a ghostwriter that would make you dishonest.
Well, no. When you have a ghostwriter, you sit there and you talk to them, and they write down what you say. It's
nothing
just
wrong-
no.
there's nothing
There's
wrong with
plenty
that,
of
There's nothing
people who
wrong with
have
that,
inspiring stories better than mine. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna listen to fucking
But there's
Londos,
nothing wrong with that,
who lives
though.
on milkshakes.
There's nothing wrong
and-
with getting a ghostwriter to dictate you, because you might be able to
Last set.
you might be able to get more in that way. Why don't you? I understand what Lon's saying now, but he's saying
One.
that you should get somebody to do a biography on you.
A biography, yeah.
There's nothing wrong. That's good.
2. I don't have anything that I need that somebody would want to see a biography.
What
Read
do
a
you
biography
mean?
about me.
You could talk about the show. You could talk about how you got hurt in the ring. Have a lot of things.
3. That's not enough for a book.
You talk about your crazy girlfriend Jenny, who in your band, who's the
4,
Yoko
3.
Ono of the band. Talk about your crazy girlfriend Jenny, who followed the
4.
band, and she was worse than Yoko. She was crazier than Yoko. Come on, that's something right there. Crazy Jenny, a band just like the Beatles, and Crazy Jenny,
6.
even crazier than Yoko. That's right, Jenny. You're
7.
crazier than that bat, Yoko. You're crazier than her.
8. Don't poke the bear. I don't want her coming around anymore.
Stop stalking this man.
9.
Jenny, stop stalking this man. That's right, Jenny. I'm calling you
10.
a stalker. Stop stalking this man.
Don't poke the bear.
You
okay?
old bat.
When she says that she'll shoot me if I come near her, that's not funny.
That is. Yoliko's crazy. She's crazy. Something's wrong.
Yeah,
with
but
that girl.
why would you poke fun at somebody who says they're going to shoot you?
I'm not poking fun at you. I'm poking fun at her. She's crazy.
She's going to shoot me.
She's not
because
gonna
of
shoot
you.
She's not going to shoot
Don't
us.
talk about her anymore.
All right.
I'm going to get shot because of you, man. Because you think it's funny.
I just think she's a nutcase.
Okay, well, don't talk about it. That's my ex-girlfriend and not
Who
yours,
wants to shoot
okay? One, when somebody's crazy, they say they want to shoot you, and then they leave you alone, you let them go. You don't keep poking them and instigating them to get more angry at you. You got to be a fucking dumbass to do that. No offense, Sir Doyle, but it's not your life on the line.
Oh, you're right. I didn't know she said that. That's crazy.
3. Well, let's move on. 4. Blundos.
So what'd you say when she said that to you?
Blundos
How'd you
is a
get her to
bitch.
how'd you get her to stop? What'd you say when she said that to you?
I-
Did someone shoot me?
4. I said, listen, I wish things worked out differently between us. I'm sorry for cheating on you. And, you know, I never wanted us to have a bad breakup. And she was so mad at me that she said I had a small dick. And every lover since then has been better than me. They got bigger dicks. They got more money. They got more money. She says I'm a bum. I'm a deadbeat. And, you know, part of that is true.
She can't do any better than you. Look at her. She can't do better.
5. I think she's pretty and skinny.
I don't think so. I think she's like a scarecrow.
6. It's called waif. She's a waif-like model.
She's a scarecrow. She reminds me of Yoko Ono. The way she
7.
acts and the way she looks.
8.
But you're pretty much a John Lennon too, so.
9.
Except John Lennon would never cheat on Yoko. But maybe John
10.
Lennon cheated on Yoko, she'd shoot him.
Last set. All right, guys. I'm sorry if we're not keeping up with the chat. I'm trying the best I can. Okay. Thank you, Jesse. That's poor form, really?
3.
Get the hand off my hip. Oh, okay.
4.
That's actually 5 pounds. Trading card pack attack.
5.
So.
6.
Londos? Nah.
7.
He just did something stupid.
7.
Got us somewhere. That's right, state of being. It's 5 pounds. 5 pound dumbbell. These slides, where did I get these? I got them at the 99-cent store, I think. I'm feeling it in my shoulders, Bilal.
Londos, you're not allowed to talk in the chat anymore.
So we can't stop it from doing that.
Somebody says you look like Donald Trump.
Me? I heard that before.
Destiny, thank you.
I have heard that before. You and me.
Huh?
You and me.
You look like Donald Trump.
I've heard that before.
Simon. Tony, what's up, guys? Bilal, it's called the Kurlika tea. Sometimes I call it Indian circles. But it's an Indian wrestling technique. It's done with clubs or let's see. Brittany, hi.
10.
William says be careful. We're trying, Destiny, we're trying. Let's see.
They asked if it was a young Donald Trump or Donald Trump now.
So, dude, Tony.
Is it a young Donald Trump or Donald Trump now?
Emma Fox says say hi to you.
Thank you.
We're in New York, Bilal.
Young Donald Trump or Donald Trump now?
Bilal, we're in New York. Janelli, hi.
Whoever that was, is it a young Donald Trump or what Donald Trump looks like now?
Trevor says slow down, you'll feel it better. That's true, Trevor, 100%. Emma says tell him I say hi.
Yep. Hi, Emma.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward, guys.
Don't, because then people can...
Joe, I heard about that.
People that want to be heard, you don't pass them up, fast forward.
Janelli, hi.
Then people want to...
Bro, there's so many, I can't. Dark Knight from Ireland. Rose says I missed you, to Sir Doyle.
Oh, okay.
Tony says young Donald.
Young Donald.
Good life, hey.
But
shoot,
Dark
Daniel.
Knight,
Daniel.
Dark Knight was my great
What's up, Daniel? Legend, shit, my book not ready yet. It's gonna be soon, but guys, anybody who wants to connect with me, just go to masterluki.com. Sophia, hi. Masterluki.com homepage has all my contact info, guys. Mom Bear, hi. Yeah, you know, you gotta kind of expect that stuff on the internet. Sophia says, tell him I said hi.
Me?
Mary D, hey.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sophia.
Case. Yeah, Destiny, that's right. The sport with the 75 pounds club, that's true. Original Al, he's adorable. Ooh. What are you guys doing? Mary, we're training. Janelli, thank you for subbing.
Who's adorable?
That just says he is.
You say which? You know?
Daniel, you checked out my highlight reel on YouTube? Cool. Thank you. We're going to be doing one more exercise, and then I'm going to give Sir Doyle some frozen smoothie to take home. Dark Knight watching from Ireland. Love the video. Thank you.
Dark Knight.
Mary, hey.
Thank you for respect. My great-great-grandfather was a real Dark Knight.
Neve Bear, hi.
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle is my...
Emma Fox, thank you.
He was the real Dark Knight.
Londos, Nas just called and blew up your spot. We know you ratted. Go away. Easier than asking for your number. My number's on my website. You can call anytime for free health consultations. Negro. Okay, good one, Chris. You got me. Original Al says old Donald. I had no idea. Daniel says no idea you were a beast. Asuncion Luna, I love you. Ava, hi. Jos, hi. What are we doing later after this? We're gonna just do one more exercise, and then maybe we'll do planks too.
Planks, okay.
For the abs.
So one person said young Donald, the other person said old Donald, right?
Yeah. Wanda, hi. Matthew, hi. Matthew Melton, Wanda Porter. Hi.
Wanda Porter?
Will from Belgium,
Porter?
hi.
Is that Darius Porter's?
Wanda Porter.
I could be related to them because I have kids with
Alana,
Darius
congratulations.
Porter. Remember I told you about my half
Chris
sister?
Dolan, hi.
Remember I told you about my half sister?
Yeah.
That had kids with me? Her last name is
Thanks,
Porter.
Matthew.
Her last name is Porter. I might be related to her.
Suanne, love you too. Thanks.
Find out if she's related to the Doyle family.
Tell the right story. Okay, Londos, here's the right story.
Find out if she's related to the Doyle family, and if there's a woman in it.
You
named
want me?
Darius.
You're telling me what to do.
No.
So just fucking ask the question. There's a chat right here and people watching.
Okay. The person that commented about said they were a Porter. Are you related to the Doyle family, and do you have a woman named Darius in your family? And Angie.
The real Londos story is that he...
And are you also related to the Jeffers? Because that's my family.
Jonah. Yeah, ops in the chat. True, true. The truth the truth about the Londos story is that he said, go get the heavy bags that I donated to the gym. First of all, Indian giver.
Yeah.
Okay, Indian giver, first of all.
She doesn't want them back.
Second of all, if you want them, get them yourself. Third of all, he calls the gym and ruins the surprise that the grappling coach is leaving and going to open up his own gym by saying, oh, Master Luki's at a new gym and he's coming to get the bags. You dumb. You dumb, Londos. Dumb move. For all your smarts that you supposedly have, that was stupid. 309 likes. Wow, that's the most likes we ever had.
309 likes? We have that many?
And 1,318 viewers.
Before. Was it?
Once you give a gift, it's an item that is no longer yours. Thanks, Rose.
Rose, you're the greatest.
And I'm not leaving Pinpoint. I'm going to the new gym, but I'm not leaving Pinpoint. I'm going to use that place when I can. Why would I leave a gym when I have a perfectly fine gym? Now, I'm not going to clean it all the time because it takes 3 hours to clean, and I don't get paid for that.
For his shows and stuff. He needs a gym for this show.
Was that you as the referee in the League of Champions? Yeah, it's my League of Champions. I'm Master Luki, and I'm the referee, and I also participate. I usually have one match in the beginning to kick off the show. I have had grappling matches. I've had MMA matches in my own league. How old am I? I was born in 1980, so do the math. Original Owl. Thanks, Ron. I'm not high, so Doyle had a puff. This is outside my apartment. Ron, not ignoring you. I just broadcasted Pinpoint. Yeah.
I was 15 when you were born.
Drake or Kendrick? I don't know. Drake, I guess.
When you were born, I was 15. You said 1980?
1980, yep.
I thought it was 82. I was 15 years old when you were born.
You're a League of Champions? Okay, sure. Owl, what term are you talking about? Shoot. I gotta go get... Have I got any donations? Not that I know of, bro. Not that I know of.
Luke, your father.
I gotta go, It's a League of Champions, Shay. Everybody who participates. Thanks, Sky. I've been working on it. What's up? Leave it. I'm going to go get the bands. I'll be right back. Sir Doyle, this guy wants to know, they say you had a kid with your half-sister? Question mark.
Didn't know. Had no idea she was my half-sister. Had no idea. Nobody told us we were related. I knew that my half-brother, who I believe is now I believe is my twin brother, identical twin, who I thought was, I was told was my half-brother at the time. And he told me he was my half-brother, and I found out later on he could be an identical twin adopted by another family. But my father had a mistress with the woman that raised him. And I believe, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that my wife Darius, who had kids of me, was also my half-sister. Because I'm finding out, people are saying that Chris, who's calling himself Cannon now, might be my identical twin, and that's why he thinks he deserves the money. He really doesn't deserve the money because he committed a crime. He took my identity, went there and took it from me. So he that doesn't deserve it. It doesn't deserve to deny her. But his sister, basically, I believe, is both our half sister, and she had kids with me. If you were as white as I am, and you saw a woman that was clearly a black woman, and you would never guess that she's your sister. She was younger than me. She was in her 20s. But I would never guess that she was my sister. The brother came out looking just like me. That's why people believe he could be my identical twin. That might have been given up to the other family. Regardless, he was raised as a Jeffers. He lied about his name. He lied about who he was. And whether he's an identical twin or not, he was brought up by a different family with a different name, and he lied. He lied. He went to the Queen and lied about who he was. So he's a fraud. Anyway, she, I believe, is my sister. My uncle Abib came out with it. He said, yes, Darius is your sister, and the other one's your cousin. I don't know who he was talking about when he said the other one's your cousin, but he definitely said that Darius is my sister. And then he said the other one is your cousin. I don't know who he was talking about when he said the other one. Maybe I was fooling around with another one that happened to be my cousin. I don't know. But, and then when I went to Pilgrim, they called me, said that me and somebody else were kissing cousins. So it might have been that. There might have been something going on. Maybe the third wife might have been a cousin. But anyway, Abib is my uncle.
Tony says get a genetics test.
Well, I'm more up to believe Abib because Abib never lied. He told it straight up, and everybody else kept things from me. He came right out. Abib is a black man, and I forgot what country he's from. He's got an accent. He's from a different country.
Oh, Wethu, 1 a.m. Go to sleep.
And Abib
we're
is
in New York, 7:30 p.m.
Abib is Cannon, Darius, and I's uncle. And I'm just curious. The person that said that the name was Porter, do you have relatives with those names? The names I gave up. Do you have relatives with those names? Richard Doyle, Cannon Doyle, which is Chris Jeffers, a.k.a. Chris Jeffers, Darius Porter, Doyle. Do you have relatives with those names? And did one of them get knighted?
Watching from England. Thanks, Jody.
Did one of them get knighted with the other one's identification? Does that seem like a
This is from Functional Patterns.
A familiar story? And also, one of them also had kids with... Does this sound like a familiar story? Because if it does, say something, Mrs. Porter. Or Miss Porter. Did she say anything?
Let me finish.
Miss Porter, if all that information sounds familiar to you, and you have relatives with those names, chat. Oh yeah, another Chris Jeffers was Cannon Doyle's real name. The stepfather's name was Doan Jeffers. And Doan Jeffers had a wife named Angie Porter, who was bringing up two kids, several kids, but two of them were Chris and Darius. And Chris called himself Doyle. He said his name he was Cannon Doyle, and he used my security number and my ID to get knighted. And there's rumors that this guy is really my identical twin brother, which is not too hard to believe because we look exactly alike, except for now with this tooth missing and I'm out of shape. Otherwise, we look exactly alike. And I passed for him and he's passed for me. That's how we got knighted. Miss Porter, what's her first name? What's Porter's first name? Miss Porter, chat. If this information sounds familiar and you have relatives with these names. Chat. I know he had my father's mistress. It was Angie Porter. There's controversy on whether Chris was her son or just Darius. A lot of people didn't even know Darius. And I'm just finding out from Habib that Darius is my sister and she's Chris's sister. And other people are saying that Chris and I are identical twins, which means my mother gave. And check this out. I told my mother she's got to tell the people that in the hospital that she has 2 sons or they're going to kill me. And my mother would never do anything to save my life. She would never lie to save my life. But she did say, I have 2 sons. So therefore, she said that, it's true. Because my mother didn't care about my life, especially at that time. So when she said she had 2 sons, it had to have been canon. And when I called her up, I brought, she thought I was him, and she said, "Oh, Mr. Richard Doyle," not like in her like as a stranger, so she never brought me up. So I knew she thought I was him because he's using my name. He's using my name, Richard Doyle. So she said, "Oh, Richard Doyle." I said, "No, mother," and she hung up. Okay.
Now keep your legs straight, facing the thing.
Okay.
You don't want to turn your hips.
Okay.
You want to keep your hips straight.
All right.
Okay?
And
now.
she put on the
Yes, but rotate here. But don't rotate here. Only rotate here. See?
Yeah.
Okay, go back out.
She put on the
Count it.
answer machine.
2. You want to rotate the thoracic spine.
I remember her saying to the people in the hospital, "I do have 2 sons," she said. So
What's up, John?
I think he's trying to claim now that he's the
Walter,
firstborn son.
thank you.
But even if he was the firstborn son, he was raised with a different name, and he lied about who he was.
Is this like a random live of a random day? This is probably twice a week. Rose says this video might actually go viral.
Thank you, Rose. We know you said you were going to do it. Thank
John
you,
S.
God
Most
bless
viewers
you.
we ever had. True. We had 1,300 before. Romy
Rose,
son John Joanne.
thank
Hi.
you.
Brit Story. Hi.
You did it.
Noah Hoffman. Hi. Walter. Hi. Big Papa. He says this is like 21st century grumpy old men.
Ah!
Adrienne, what's up?
I thought we were waiting golf.
Daniel. Hey. Rose. Thank you.
I thought we were waiting golf.
Ashura Prince. Hi.
You
Jay.
can't make us
Walter.
younger. They were
Joshi.
waiting golf.
Shay. Hi. Adrienne. Simon, you know what's up. Jeezy, it's kind of hard to say. Sir Doyle and I are friends on a mission. We're trying
We're
to
like
turn.
brothers. We're not
trying
brothers. We're like brothers. We're not brothers. But
Jackson,
we're like
hi.
brothers.
We're trying to turn this building into a health center. And
We're doing this right. We're doing this right.
I'm helping him with his fitness and
We're
nutrition.
doing this right. Look, I'm gonna do this right.
Okay, so turn your thumb down. Okay, keep your hips straight, but turn your shoulders as far as you can. Keep your hips straight though. Nice. And then hold on, do that again. Do that again. Now pull this shoulder back and this shoulder forward. Good. Now
1,
forward.
2.
Okay, this is called functional patterns, guys. We're rotating in here,
There you
thoracic spine. John, tell them who you are.
4,
Mom Bear, thank you. Jackson, hi.
5.
Stampy Dragon. Well, we're doing the best we can, man. It's not the hardest workout, but it's something, you know? Thanks, Big Jeezy.
7.
Fitness, nutrition, fighting, and training. You know it.
9.
Rose, you're the weird friend that drives us crazy? Okay. Nice.
10.
Spinning back fist. Rose loves the channel. Thank you. Asraldi. KJ, thank you.
You got Miss Porter thinking yet? She probably is. She probably got off the chat as soon as I said all that. She probably got off the chat.
Miss Porter, we're gonna need you to type your response in the chat. Sorry.
Thank you, Miss Porter. What'd she say? What'd she say?
Thanks, Daniel. Summer, hi. Brantley, hi. Sadie, hi.
What is your music after this? Strike with the Iron's Hot.
Yeah.
Strike with the Iron's Hot.
Maybe
not a lot, just a couple of songs.
Maybe acoustic.
I think it's better if we do electric because we'll do acoustic. We'll do acoustic. I just don't like that acoustic guitar. I like acoustic guitars, but not that one. I don't like that guitar. I like the way it plays.
2.
The electric is okay. It's a good electric. But that Fender is terrible.
3. 4. 5. 6.
You play acoustic bass and I'll play acoustic guitar?
Yeah. 7.
The first song we should do is Knocking on Heaven's Door. It's like we did it last time with you singing high in the background. That sounded great.
9.
You were singing in the background with that high voice.
10.
You came in on the chorus and you sounded great.
1. 2. 3. 4.
Can we do a couple more sets?
Yep.
How many sets we do? I'm gonna do
5. This is only 2. We're gonna do 5. So 3 more. Oh, you got 4 more. I got 3 more.
Why would we do 10 sets?
6.
Nah, we'll do 2 more. Because we gotta jam.
7.
We gotta jam too. We gotta save something for jamming.
8. 9. 10.
Thank you again for making us go viral, Rose. You're the best.
Wanda says she's been doing it 50 times. Wanda Porter.
She's what?
She says she's been doing it 50 times.
Doing what?
I don't know.
I'm wondering if that she's really... Do these names sound familiar to you, Wanda? This situation sound familiar?
Rose says, "You're welcome, Sir Doyle."
Thank you, Rose.
Legend says it wasn't her who did it. It was me.
You know, Legend could have done it.
Lane, hi.
No, you got to give credit to Legend. Legend started us. Legend started. He promoted
And John.
us. It could have been Legend. It could have been Legend. You know why? It could have. Because Legend has been promoting us from the very beginning. So even if it was Rose, Legend is the one that got us in the door. Because he's been promoting us from the very beginning. Thank you, Legend. You're the best. I love you, cousin.
Oh, Dark Wolf joined the Discord. Thank you, Dark Wolf in the Discord. Thank you.
I love you, Legend. You're my cousin, and I love you. And I believe you got us to go viral. After all, you got us in the door from the beginning with, so. Legend's been working with us for a long time. You got to give him credit.
Cool. I'm glad you're in the Discord.
4, 5. And Rose, you had something to do with it too. Rose had something to do with it too. But Legend is the one that promoted us from the beginning. So, Rose, you helped us out. You did. You got us there, but you got to credit to Legend. Legend promoted us.
Simon says I give credit to Rose. If you want to get on the Discord, go to masterluki.com.
I give credit to Rose, but I also give credit to Legend.
Legend says John clipped the show and shared the show.
Yeah, you got to give Legend that.
English, Wayne Dog. English. We're in New
You
York.
got to give Legend that. He clipped the show.
Down to 109 viewers. Wow. That was a quick drop off.
There's still a lot. There's still a lot.
Daniel, thumbs up to you, bro.
There's still a lot of views.
Bacon, this is an exercise from Functional Patterns. He's rotating the thoracic spine, which is from the middle to the upper back. He's trying not to rotate his hips and working the back of the muscles there. Thumbs up to you, Shay. Simon, all the hardcores here. Yep. WR, to get rid of a gut like that, you have to do more pooping. And I know I got a little bit of excess here also, but the way to get rid of a belly is by pooping more. So there's ways to do that through what you eat and supplements and stuff like that.
Exercise to make you poop more too.
Exercise is helpful, yeah. Should have sang the poopy song.
Ah!
I'll sing it if we can get Sir Doyle to go poop. I don't have any fizzies today though. Hello 478. No, we're just good friends.
We're like brothers. We're like brothers. We're good. We're like best of friends.
Justin Pace, shout out to Justin Pace.
We're the best of friends. We're like brothers. We're not brothers. We're not blood brothers.
No, I don't do keto.
We're not
I'm
blood brothers.
plant-based.
We're the best of friends. And we're like brothers.
I'm plant-based. Can you do a training video on how to go poop properly? Yeah, I've done.
I don't think his father would want me as
I've
a
done
son.
a lot of videos on cleansing.
I really don't think his father would want me as a son.
Rose Garden, Rizzo, watch you for hours. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Lundos is trying to suck up to get back in our good graces.
Because he knows we're famous. That's why.
Nice nipples. Thanks. I mean, they're a little. This one especially, I got gyno from being raised as an ovo-lacto vegetarian, and the hormones in the milk. On a bad day, this one sticks out. My ex-girlfriend said I have tits, but on a good day, when it's cold, I have normal nipples. Jade's back.
I think they look the same.
Justin Pace, shout out.
I
Tell me to rub my nipples. What the fuck?
I just like that.
You don't go poop and you fart a lot. Yeah, that's why you have a belly. It's built up gas and you gotta poop. They're normal. They're trolling. Okay, thank you. Clip you again soon. Scroll your Venmo so it's easy to donate. We wanted to get you paid. That'd be cool. So what do you mean scroll my Venmo? Do I put it in the description or something? How hard is it to go to masterluki.com? I guess it's hard, huh? What do you mean scroll the Venmo? Do I put it as a comment or something? Potatoes? No, I do squash. Instead of potatoes, I'll use squash as a carbohydrate. I don't eat potatoes because they're too starchy. They're too starchy. They're not good for you.
This is a shout out to my cousin Legend.
Should fart? No, you should poop.
This
You
is
gotta
a
get
shout
the
out to my
material
cousin
out.
Legend. Could you check?
Have your Venmo up on your live.
Could you call up to some advertisements and try to get us advertisements, Legend? Can you do that? Could you call some people like maybe Conti Cadillac? You know my I'm related to Conti by kid. I have a kid with Global Seal. Could you call up maybe some car companies or some restaurants, not fast food, but restaurants and stuff like try to get us advertisement?
3.
Could you get us advertisement, Legend? Call some people
4.
and have them call us, and we set them up for advertisement. You know how to get. If someone called you advertisement, do you know how to get it?
5.
You know, upload it.
Maybe.
He just says he doesn't know. Legend, if you could do that for us, if you could upload the advertisements to our, bring it to our channel.
Sit down.
Bring the advertisements to our channel, and upload it and connect our channel to the advertisements. I just heard from him. Look, he doesn't really know how to do that. But if you know how to do that, Legend, and you know how to hook up advertising up to our channel,
9.
Try not any fast food because Luke has to think about advertising fast food. But car companies, and vegan restaurants, like Three Brothers Pizza.
No.
Three Brothers
We're
Pizza.
not advertising any other restaurants because I make food.
Okay, we're not advertising. But
could you get a van?
Could you get car companies, and,
See if we can get a
and
company
toy stores
to give us a van in exchange for advertising.
and toy stores, toy stores like Toys R Us, car companies like
1.
Cadillac. You know what to do, Sergeant. You produced Howard Stern. You know what
2.
to do for us. And that'll be your first job as a producer.
3.
Getting us those advertisements. Now you're a promoter. If you get those advertisements and hook them up to us, that's your first job as a
4.
producer. Oh, Legend, I forgot to bring it up.
5.
On the other channel, I reached out to you several times. I don't know if we had
6.
enough viewers or you saw that show. But I reached out to you several times to let you
7.
know that, well, how much money is it? 10%? 208 trill?
8.
I'll give you 10% of the fortune, which is 208 trill. If it was 2,800 trill, that'll be 208 trill. But we'll probably got triple that, so it's probably even more. And I'm willing to give you 10% of whatever it is
10.
if you testify against the family. What do you say?
Dark Wolf, I got you. Thank you.
Let you say that?
You don't like to poop.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
that's
What did you
because
say?
you're eating things that are
What did you
sticky. You got to clean up your menu. Affiliate sponsor, Lightwork says. Try to keep up with the chat a little bit. Rose donated.
What did you donate?
Rose, you're the best. Ophelia, hi. Ethan, we're all natural.
Those tickets. You gotta give credit to the Legend. He's done a lot for us. Don't think with your.
What's a mewing? The other guy looks like Harrison Ford. Who's that, you? You look like Harrison Ford, Sir Doyle.
I heard that before. Down there.
According to Toji. Owen, what's up?
I heard.
Rose says she's using magic. Maddie says you don't need to root for Trump anymore. He's got it.
I know he's got it.
Kat, the video was listed as not for children, so that's not my fault. Your parents should have a parental lock on your phone if you're not supposed to, see this. Jimmy, this is an exercise from Functional Patterns. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but Sir Doyle's supposed to be keeping his hips straight and rotating his shoulders and working the back. King Boss says I can upload advertisements for free.
Wow. Do it. We want you to. Thank
Claudio, United States. How much weight is the resistance band? I'm not sure. Mewing is proper tongue posture
Tell them they should thank you.
while breathing through the nose.
Thank you for the advertisement, sir.
Mewing is where you put your tongue on the top of your mouth so your jawline is crisp. Is that Richard Gere?
I've heard that before. I've heard all this. Come on. All these people look nothing like each other, but I heard it all. I heard all these people. And these people look nothing like each other, but they all look like me.
Light work from London. What's up?
How do these people look nothing like you, but all look like me? I don't understand it.
Olivia, hi.
And they all say, yeah, everybody says it too. They say Donald Trump, they say Richard Gere, Harrison Ford. They also say John Bon Jovi.
Put some music on. I don't think we can.
What?
Put music on. Chris and Holly show? No idea. Reality. Go to Reality General. Go to masterluki.com and I'll help. Leland, I'm RFK, and Sir Doyle, I think he's Trump.
Yeah. I'm only Trump.
Light work, I'm 44, Sir Doyle 60.
Yeah, RFK believes in abortion. Abortion's murder. I believe that if you go out and shoot someone in cold blood, it's the same thing as you abort a child. You go out and kill someone in cold blood with a gun.
You partake,
It's the
thanks.
same thing as mutilating a child.
You'll introduce us? Okay, thanks, Rose. Are they a podcast or a YouTube show?
Who's that?
That'd be cool.
Who's that?
Some show that she was talking about.
You can
Dee's
give
edging.
clips of
All right,
us
Dee.
to them. You give clips of us to them. Who's that, Rose?
Yeah, Rose says.
Rose, you can give clips of our show to them. We don't mind, do we? We don't mind, do we?
1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
I think a lot of
6.
people logged on when we had clips of our show on 7 John.
8.
And when, what's his name? Howard
9.
Stone gave us a shout out. That gave us big.
10.
And it doesn't matter who we shouted out to. It's the both of us. If we shout you out, it's the both of us. If he shouts me, it's the both of us. It's happening to
2.
me, but it doesn't matter. He gave us a shout out. He gave
3.
us a shout out. Right?
4.
Doesn't matter who he shot, whose name he mentioned.
5.
He gave Hospital Gate a shout out.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
We're getting better at this. Dude, much.
You got 2 more, I got 1 more.
Remember how bad I was last time? I saw myself on that what do you call it? That clip. I'm no one near as good as I am. Good? 2.
Nah, he can't read because he doesn't have his glasses on, Wanda. Sorry.
What does it say?
Tell Sir Doyle to read the chat.
Read it, please.
Yeah, no, I'm reading it, but they want you to read the chat while you're waiting for me.
We just told you I don't have glasses.
Take a step back and even
Would
your
you read
legs
it?
out.
Would you read it?
Take a step back and no,
I wanna
not
find
towards
if
me.
someone's related to me.
It's not.
What?
It's not.
You're not?
So back up From the thing, pull it tighter. Yeah. Oh, that's my rope. Yours is that one.
I'm still able to do it though. I'm gonna do it. I'm still able to do it. We're gonna back up more, right?
That's fine, but make your legs even. But even to where the rope is. See how your legs are kind of like facing me? Make them face the rope even. There you go. Okay, so now don't move your hips. Use your shoulders. So turn your left shoulder forward, turn your right shoulder forward. Left shoulder forward, right shoulder forward. Pull your right hand down to your hip. Pull your right hand down to your, so there, and now down to the hip. Okay? Theodore says you look like a famous, the cousin of a famous streamer named Queso. Cool. Nobody's gonna take mod UAP because I don't trust anyone.
Oh,
Mom Bear, thank you for looking out. Yeah, he went up in weight, Emery. That's why it's tougher. Lila, hi. Somebody said they want to be the mod, Joe. Don't be a hater. What's up, Lila?
Got it.
Maddie, hi. Maddie, hi. Clone, hi. Stacker 2, I generally don't take pills. Piper, hi. Maureen, hi. You're welcome, Slay Girl.
Jen, I did it.
Okay.
Did everyone.
Cassie Pena, happy birthday. All right, one more set.
Okay.
And then we'll move on to probably
Music, right?
split squats. And then we'll do music. You want to build your butt, right?
Yeah, I do. You're right about that. Yeah, I definitely want to do one.
Lila, hi. Bill Bababooey, hi.
So Porter is not the same Porter, right? It's the same. She's not
Dark
related.
Legend says he wants 50%. Fuck you, Legend. Cassie, you're sending $50 to chat? That's dope. Go to masterluki.com. Anybody who wants to donate, all my info's up there.
A quadruple of it's
Preston, hi.
At least 208 trill, which could be quadruple that, for just testifying. I would take that if I were you, Legend. For testifying.
Take it or leave it, buddy.
You're not getting the money anywhere else.
This guy's
You
getting
get
greedy.
the kind of money anywhere else.
You should be happy with 1 trill.
Exactly. Look,
That's
Legend.
more money than you could spend in a lifetime.
You ain't gonna get that money anywhere else. You ain't getting the money anywhere else. I'm offering you 10%. You know how big your family fortune is. That's trillions. You're gonna turn that down? Go right ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Legend. You're not getting the money
5.
anywhere else. No one else is gonna. No, Howard Stern's not gonna
6.
make you that kind of money. Nobody is. You want to just take a sneeze
7.
at that much money. Just you don't want to testify unless you're gonna have. Well, then we'll. No,
9.
I'm offering that much money. It's a lot of money, but your testimony means a lot.
10.
But at the same time, think about it. You ain't gonna get that money anywhere else. You better jump at it.
1.
We're still gonna get the money, but we'll get
2.
it faster with you testifying. That's why we're doing that. But
3.
we're not going higher than that. Legend,
4.
strike while the iron's hot.
5.
You testify, and you're a trillionaire. Do it.
6. 7.
Am I right, Lukey?
8. 9? $10. That's it. Okay.
There's some star with a beard like Lukey's got that looks like Lukey. I can't think of his name. I can't think of the guy's name, but he's got a beard just like Lukey.
Simon the bags. So Lundos donated 1 good bag and 2 shitty bags to the gym. The 2 shitty bags are somewhere. The 1 good bag is still hanging up. Now he got salty and he says he wants to take the bags back. I look like comedian Gino Bisconti, okay?
Who's he?
I don't know, but I want to actually learn comedy and I'm
You're doing it right here.
yeah, I want to do like some open mic comedy to get used to speaking in front of a crowd and stuff. So Lundos got mad because I called him out, and my grappling coach is opening his own gym, and you guys favor. He has a hot wife. Nice. So what happened, Simon, is that my grappling coach is opening his own gym. He's leaving this gym where the bags are and opening his own gym. He didn't tell the owner of the gym yet. He's doing it at his own Project Scorpio. Ooh, I'm Taurus. We're a good match. Project Scorpio. We're like one of the best matches.
I'm compatible with. I just want you extra time, yo. Jeez.
So the owner of the gym doesn't know that the grappling coach is leaving yet. And Londos is saying, "Oh, make sure you take the bags with you." I'm like, "No, I'm not taking the bags with me. They don't need them there." And so he calls the old gym and he goes, "Oh, Master Lukey's training at a new gym and he wants the bags back." I'm like,
what a fuck.
Right?
He lied. He wants the bags back, not you.
Yeah.
He lied.
So Lundos lied and he blew up. He almost ruined the surprise of the grappling coach that he wanted to do it on his own time. I'm not I'm not going to tell somebody something that's not my place to tell. But Lundos, because he's a bitch, he acts like a little bitch. He had to call and tell, "Oh, when you get my bags back. And Lukey's training at a new gym and he wants his bags back." I don't want the bags, Lundos. You want them, get them yourself, bro. And he had to try to go over my head and rat me out or whatever. Fuck you, Lundos.
Why is Londos even bother? What he does is cool.
Dark Wolf, you're a Sagittarius? I don't know if we're
Londos just causes trouble.
I don't know if we're a good match, Dark Wolf. I'm gonna have to look it up. Can a Sagittarius
particular sign he's compatible with? He just wants you extra time and your keys.
I'll have to look it up. Can a Sagittarius be a good mod for a Taurus? We don't usually get these many views though, Dark Wolf. Especially when it's just me. So, I appreciate the offer and I'll keep you in mind in the future if you actually are serious
and if we ever need an actual mod.
Oh, dude, talk well.
Was
The
that
sign
English?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the sign is. If you like the guy, you like the guy. I can arrange for you to meet him. But do not put the Zodiac into it. The Zodiac is bullshit. All right? Darkwolf? The Zodiac is bullshit. You like the
Rose,
guy.
you're a Virgo?
You like
Oh,
the
okay.
guy. You
That's
like
a good
the guy,
match
you like
too.
the guy. Doesn't
Virgo,
matter what
Taurus.
sign he is.
I think my best matches is Virgo, Scorpio, and Pisces.
Ain't no particular sign he's compatible with. He just wants to each time your keys. There's a Dark Wolf. Forget the sign stuff. Do you like the guy?
1.
Go for it. Don't ask him what his sign is.
2.
Sign don't matter.
It matters to me.
It doesn't matter.
3. To me it does. 4.
It's just
5.
you're the same looking. She's the same whoever she is. What no matter what sign it is.
6.
Sign you are.
7. It's about
Don't pass
compatibility.
someone up because of when they were born.
8.
What month they were born.
9.
Don't pass them up because of what month they were born.
10. It's about compatibility.
Compatibility has nothing to do with signs. Has nothing to do with signs.
Those.
That's a date you were born. Has nothing to do with signs.
Well,
Compatibility.
you don't believe in astrology, so why
Because astrology's bullshit.
Well, why would I listen to what
believe
you
in
have to
Jesus
say?
Christ.
If you don't believe in astrology, then why would I listen to what you have to say about astrology?
Because Jesus says that astrology is evil. And you know why I say I agree with him? Agree with that?
Because you're easily led.
What is the month you were
Because
born?
you have a
what is the
mediocre
month you were
intelligence
born?
and you're easily led.
What? You're easily led. You know, fake.
It's science.
It's not science.
Yeah.
It's
accurate.
fake.
It's
It's
accurate.
bullshit.
It's more real than fucking
it's
Ali's
fake.
bullshit.
Ali preaches the Bible.
1. He takes your money.
That's been proven. There's
2.
nothing.
Been
It's only been
proven, okay.
proven that astrology is nonsense.
3.
There's nothing about the day you were born
4.
that makes you compatible with someone else.
5. Planetary influence.
No.
6.
There's no planetary influence. Because that way, in that case, every Virgo
7.
would be compatible to you, and you should marry any one
8.
of them. And some of them could be ugly, some of them could be retarded, and they could
9.
be born Virgo, and you go for them?
10.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
You make no sense.
Makes no sense. It doesn't matter when you were born. It doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with it.
According
Dark
to you.
Wolf, it doesn't matter when you were born. If you like each other, go for it.
Guys, listen. All the millions of people who follow astrology, Vedic astrology in India, Chinese astrology.
Trillions follow Christianity.
Don't
Trillions follow Christianity. Millions follow astrology. I can say trillions follow Christianity.
But don't listen to
Christianity says
the documented research over the thousands of years from India.
It's not in the Bible.
And China. But listen to Sir Doyle because he knows what he's talking about. He's what did you do? You finished high school, right? He finished high school and he goes to church every week and he gives his money to a fraud pastor. But listen
Not
to
a
Sir
fraud
Doyle.
pastor. You don't even know the pastor. But I know one thing: this astrology stuff is bullshit.
You don't even know that your pastor is bullshit.
He preaches the word of God in the Bible. He reads right out of the Bible. I read it when he's preaching. I know he's saying the right thing. I believe the Bible.
Interstellar agrees with you.
You know?
Karen says you're trying to start a fight so you don't have to exercise. I agree with you, Karen.
No, I'm not.
Interstellar, there's different things that influence the sign. It's general. It's general and it can get specific. You can get a really strict, a really specific reading. Legend is Gemini. Oh man, no wonder.
Legend's a Taurus like me. He was born in May.
He said Gemini.
He's making a story. He's born in May. I knew the guy all my life. He was born in May. Legend,
up,
just
Ashley?
just caught you in a lie, Legend. You were born in May.
Kadoria.
My
hi.
father was born May 9th. He was born something like a little
Done?
after that, and I was born May 6th.
Okay.
His uncle was born May 9th.
Emery, his name
He
is
was
Sir
born
Doyle.
He was born May 7th. Legend was born May 7th.
You're
I
right,
was born
Shay.
May 6th, and his uncle Donald was born May 9th.
Aquarius. My girlfriend's actually Aquarius, and it's not a good match.
I caught you in a lie.
The only thing we have is good sex, and we have nothing else. It's not a good relationship. I'm too boring.
I'm telling you,
for
I
an
know when my
Aquarius.
cousin was born. He was born
You
sometime
get
in
bored.
May.
I'm basically a booty call. After 7 years, I'm basically a booty call.
He was born in May, like me. His uncle was born in May 9th. I was born May 6th. He was born sometime in between that.
Aquarius supposedly is, they always want something new. I guess, I don't know.
I don't know why Legend said that. He was born in May.
We can try though. Aries, ooh.
Legend, you were born in May, like me.
I'm attracted to Aries, but I can't stand them. Because there's too much interlocking of horns. They think they're the best. And they don't know that Taurus is the best. I've seen people born on the same day with completely different personalities. There's different.
See that?
There's other aspects besides the ruling planet. There's like little intricacies. Tell my girlfriend you said that. Yeah, I haven't spoken to her in almost 2 weeks. So.
Legend was born in May, like me.
I don't know how much of a girlfriend it is anymore.
I don't know why he said that. He was born in
Aries
May.
is the best. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they think.
Legend was born in May.
They said Gemini on the thing, bro.
Well, he lied. He was
Alright.
born in May. He's my cousin. I know. I know when my cousin
You
was
know
born.
better than the person who's saying it.
Yes, because I remember when he was born. When he was born, he's 5 years old. I was 5 years old when he was born. I remember the day he was born. I was 5 years old, but I remember it. I remember it was sometime in May. That's all I remember. But I remember the day. I just remember the exact day, but I remember the day. Because he's 5 years younger than me. He's 5 years
4.
younger than me, and he was born in May.
5.
Sometime around the same time I was born.
6. 7. Mate. 9. 10. My
was
feet
born
are
in May.
dripping.
Legend was born in May. I remember I was 5 years old when he was born, so I remember.
Virgo, Leo cusp? Okay.
I remember when he was born.
I dated 2 Leos. It was great.
I was young when he was born, but I remember it.
Leo is amazing.
I don't know why he said that.
I love my Leos.
I don't know why he said that. I was born in May.
1.
My mother was born in April.
2.
My sister was
3.
born December 30th. Father's
4.
born May 9th. I was born May 6th. And John
5.
was born sometime around in between when
6.
the day my father's born, I was born, like May 7th.
7. Mate. 9. 10.
Legend is 55 years old. He's 5 years younger than me. I'm 60, he's 55. I think I turned 60 before he turned 55. I did. I turned 60 a little before he turned 55. I turned 60. Legend was born in May. I'm not sure the exact date, but it was May.
Twenty reps. Let's start with 10.
7.
My mom, I gotta wish her happy birthday. I spent the morning with her, but I wanted to message her again.
10. 11. Left side, left hard. 1. 2.
Rose sent us another $5. Rose, you're the best. Thank you. Help him with his form. Let's see. He's not going down far enough. I don't think he can. He's too old and stiff, guys. Are you turning the wrong way? Yep. Yep. You got it, Rose. Fucking mosquito just bit me. God damn it.
That's a bad word to say. Bad word to say.
Fair play, Mom Bear, yes.
You're damning God when you say that.
No, I'm not damning God. I'm saying goddamn it.
That's what that means.
I'm not
You
saying
realize
goddamn.
that
I'm not saying damn God. I'm saying goddamn it.
Well, that's what that means. It means you're damning God.
No, I'm damning the mosquito.
No, you're saying God.
God damn the mosquito.
God doesn't damn anything. So that's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did he do, Sodom and Gomorrah?
He judged them. He didn't damn.
Okay.
They damned themselves. Sodom and Gomorrah damned themselves, and he let them go. He don't damn people. He
20
gives,
reps, huh,
he gives
Shay?
people a
20 reps
choice, their
coming
own
at
free
you.
will, and people damn themselves.
20 reps for Shay, guys.
You choose evil over good, you're damning yourself. He's not damning you. He's just telling you where you're going to go if you damn yourself.
2, 3, 4. I got to remember to do tippy toes at the end. 5.
Can't believe
6.
in Jesus and astrology at the same time that you talk.
7.
They're opposites. If you're a
8.
Christian, you can't say you're a Christian and believe in astrology at the same time.
You can believe in Jesus and astrology at the same
No,
time.
you
Yep.
can't. You can't, because Jesus, the Christianity
9.
is against astrology. If you ask any Christian in a church, they'll tell you that astrology.
Wait,
is evil.
no. You said any Christian in the church. So according to you, you can't be a Christian unless you're in the church. I don't believe that.
You can.
You can be a
can't.
Christian.
You can't.
You can be a Christian and not belong to Pastor Raymond Ali's church.
Not Pastor Raymond. You have to belong to a church. You don't have to belong to specifically Raymond Ali's.
Personal
but you have to
relationship with
belong
God.
to a church.
Personal relationship with God.
Right. And
11. Doesn't require a building.
There are requirements after that.
Doesn't require a building.
There are requirements after that. Faith
3.
without works is dead. It says it in the Bible.
What does that have to do with a building?
Because part of the works
3.
of Christianity is to go to the body
4.
of Christ, which is a group of people in the building.
Nope.
With
Doesn't
a
have to be a
leader.
building. Does not have to be a building. It could be a homeless person on the street.
No.
Yep.
The body is a
15.
Big as a congregation. It's a congregation of people.
16. Oh, so only the people in the church are worthy. Wow.
No.
Typical.
You don't
Typical
have to deny
hypocritical
Christ.
judgmental. You're blocking the camera again. Can
You
you sit down?
anybody
Why
can
do you
get
have
in.
to pace?
Anybody can get in the church. If people choose not to go to church, they're damning themselves.
Typical,
said.
guys.
You
15.
choose not
Typical,
to go to church.
hypocritical, judgmental Christian.
No.
16.
I'm not judging anybody because anybody can get
17.
saved. Anybody. We gotta go to
18.
church.
19.
And any Christian at all,
20.
if you read the Bible, will tell you that astrology is evil.
21. 22. 23.
It says in the Bible that astrology is
24.
evil.
25. The Bible was written by the hands of man.
And-
It's not a divine work.
Inspired by God.
Corrupted.
Inspired by God.
Corrupted. Oh, he's getting up again, guys. Can't sit down.
The New Testament.
hyper.
The New Testament talks about how Jesus was with the apostles when they wrote the New Testament. The Old Testament was confirmed by Jesus to be the Word of God too. So therefore,
Interstellar agrees with me regarding church. You don't have to go to church to be saved.
well, she's wrong.
Interstellar, we don't know if that's a guy or a girl. Rose says...
Once you get saved, you got to join a church.
Thanks,
Otherwise,
Shay.
that save you means nothing.
Thanks for pushing me. Interstellar says the Bible has changed a lot. And Rose says,
The
read,
Bible hasn't changed.
read Revelations about the churches mentioned in the beginning.
The King James Bible is the closest thing to the original African text. The closest thing. Because King James went to the African king and had the original Bible in Africa translated into English.
Little Red Angel says 2 or more, he's there.
That's true.
So,
But there's
thank you.
also something about a congregation that was supposed to congregate. You don't congregate, you're not doing all the requirements.
1.
You're not doing the works of Christ
2.
if you don't go to a church and congregate.
3.
Because there's also a pastor that preaches the
Oh,
Bible.
there it is, guys. You need the pastor, and you need to give him your money, too. 5.
You give 10%
6.
and an offering into the storehouse.
There it is.
The storehouse is the church. It's in
Jesus
the Bible.
Incorporated.
The storehouse is the building, the
5.
church building where the church goes.
Jesus
it's
Incorporated,
in
guys.
the Bible. 10%
6.
and an offering into the storehouse, which is the church.
7.
It's in the Bible.
Jesus Inc. Capital J-E, capital E, capital S,
It's
capital U,
in the
capital S.
Bible. All right. You're saying that you know what? Where else are you going to
6.
find Jesus but the Bible? Where was the first place Jesus was mentioned? It was
7.
in the Bible. Who was the first person?
8.
The Bible. So therefore, you're
9.
saying that the Bible is written by man, so you don't believe it. That
10.
you don't believe Jesus. Right there, you don't believe Jesus.
11.
Jesus
is in each
first
of us.
came in the Bible.
11.
The Bible is about Jesus.
12.
The Bible is the New
Jesus
Testament
is in each of us.
is about the life of Jesus.
13.
So if you don't believe in the New Testament
14.
and the Bible, you don't believe in Jesus.
15.
Because the New Testament, which is confirmed by the
16.
Old Testament, is this life and times
17.
of Jesus. So if you're denying the life and times
18.
of Jesus, which is in the Bible by saying it's written in by man,
19.
then you're denying Jesus. You're denying Jesus.
20. 1.
Where do you learn about Jesus in the Bible?
2.
You're denying Jesus.
3.
You can't say that man
4.
wrote it and say, I believe Jesus is God at the same time. Because in the Bible it says that Jesus inspired the Bible.
Your religion is read the Bible, collect money, and fly on private jets.
You know what those private jets are for?
False prophets.
You know what those private jets are for? To spread the gospel around the world.
To spread Jesus Incorporated around the world and get more money.
And to help the world with the money. Just like we're doing. With the money. But a church is necessary. It is necessary.
Stretch now.
You deny the Bible, you deny church, you're denying God.
Interstellar says New Testament, a lot of errors different to the Old Testament.
Not an error. Jesus wrote the New Testament. And he confirmed the Old Testament.
Emery says you don't.
Everything in the Old Testament talks about the prophecy about Jesus coming.
Emery says you don't have to go to church, just follow the word.
You have to go to church.
His word.
Well,
Agree
you
to
guys are all
disagree.
lost.
Mom Bear says agree to disagree. I have mind control in Sir Doyle. No, I don't. Emery says you don't need a pastor to read to you to be a Christian and be saved.
Faith comes by hearing, and hearing the word of God, it says in the Bible.
Always stretch. Oh, man. Jesus is real but misunderstood, especially with the Bible getting tampered with. Interstellar.
Yeah, Catholic Bible, not the Bible, not the King James.
Sammy says church is for the sheep. I look at it as a metaphor, Sammy. I look at Jesus as a representation of our divinity. He's us, is how it was explained to me. He's us. So Sir Doyle is Jesus. I'm Sir Jesus.
I'm not Jesus.
I'm Jesus. You guys watching, you're Jesus. You have Jesus. You're turning the wrong way.
We
Sir
have
Doyle.
Jesus in us, but we're not Jesus.
Turn the other way. Turn
We're called
over.
to be Christ-like, but no one is quite like him.
Keep your leg up. And turn. There you go.
We're called to be Christ-like, but no one is quite like him. It says in the Bible. And just because Jesus is in us doesn't mean we are him.
Karen thinks you're skimping on your workout. Come on. Prove them wrong. Go as low as you can. When can we take a smoke break? I quit. So Doyle had a puff. I think he's good. You wanna... I'll do 25 more reps on each leg. So Doyle will do one more set, and then you could take a smoke break. I mean, we're just gonna be doing this for another 5 minutes of... How long is your break? Shay, how long is your smoke break, bro?
Last one. Oh,
Shay.
damn. I didn't take anything else. I said, damn. Okay.
Rose says we're Christ-like and the body of Christ. He
We're
truly,
the body of Christ.
He truly
We're
is
not
in
Christ.
us. He truly is in us.
We're the body. And Jesus is the head. We're the body and Jesus is the head. Get it right. Read the Bible. We're the body and Jesus is the head.
You said your girlfriend thinks you're boring. What's boring about you? I don't go out. Like, I don't drink. She drinks. And she does other things. You know, maybe she's living a double life. I don't know. I hear from her, you know, lately. It's been less and less. You know, I have insecurities, and that's a turnoff. So I don't blame her.
Does she go to church?
But it's hard to accept, you know, the death of a relationship. It's pretty sad.
Maybe she goes to church. She wants you to go to church with her. Go to church with her.
No, she doesn't go to church. She goes to hang out with her friends.
She's not good. Go to church. Go find someone who goes to church.
That's your priority. My priority is somebody who's into health.
Well,
and the
Jesus
environment.
is into health too. There's nothing
Oh, yeah?
healthy, there's nothing healthier than a Christian.
Oh, okay. So, what do they serve people to eat at your church? That's all right, Mom Bear. I mean, you know, what can I do? You can't... If somebody doesn't want me, then I'm not going to get hung up over that because I'm me. And if I'm not good enough as I am
you're
for
my
somebody...
friend. I just want you to get saved, that's all.
If I'm myself and that's not good enough for somebody, then I'm not going to stress over it. If she's finding what she wants in somebody else, then good for her. You know, I care as a human being
Now you're talking.
that she's happy. And if I couldn't do it for her, then I hope that she finds somebody else.
Oh, that's
Maybe she's spending too much time studying astrology. Haha. Yeah. I mean, the sex was incredible. The best I ever had. Maybe that's why I'm so upset. I miss it. I miss that, you know, that excitement, that Saturday night session, you know. I look forward to that all week. But maybe she had something to do this weekend. Maybe she'll come back this weekend coming up, and then I'll feel like nothing was wrong to begin with. You know, it's like I'm a sucker like that. True words to live by, Little Red Angel. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I've been through some bad breakups. I'm divorced. That was the first one that hurt the most. And then a couple of times after that, I had one girl cheat on me that I thought she was gonna be the one. After my marriage.
The one go freak out.
And then this girl,
stab you.
she ghosted me once for 6 months. She ghosted me after I think she found out that I cheated on her because she's a private eye. Yeah, she's actually a trained
Jenny?
private eye.
Jenny?
No, not Jenny. Different. My current.
Oh, that I
She
know.
ghosted me.
Jenny isn't though.
Stop talking about her. This current girl ghosted me for 6 months after I believe she found out I cheated on her.
She's a Private investigator?
Yeah, she's a fraud. She investigates fraud and stuff. 1.
Maybe she can investigate the fraud that was
2.
done to me.
3. 4. But then I decided to be faithful. 5. And I realized that that's a turn-off too. A woman wants to know that you can do better, but you're choosing her anyway. 6. Makes her feel special.
You go
7.
to church, you find a girl, and you cheat on her.
8.
She's gonna look at you as an adulteress.
9. I didn't say cheat. I said she wants to know you can do better.
Doesn't mean cheat on her.
No, it's just having options. 9. 10. When I committed to her, that's when she lost attraction.
No, that's her
11.
problem. That's her problem, not yours.
It's just the way of the world. 12.
The way of the world. If you were in a church,
13.
you wouldn't be in the world. You'd be of the world.
14.
And not it. You'd be in the world,
Listen,
but not
Sir
of
Doyle,
it. You'd be
with
in the
all due
world, but not of
respect,
it.
with all due respect, Sir Doyle, I wouldn't trade places with you. So I'm not going to listen to your advice on anything. Period. No girl, no job. You spend your days in church, giving money away, out of shape.
I wasn't always out of shape.
Why would I listen to you on anything?
I wasn't always out of shape. I wasn't always.
Why would I listen to you on anything?
I had a wife.
I would only listen to somebody that I would want to be where they are in their life.
But I wasn't always out of shape.
14. No offense, guys. I hate to come off like a jerk. I'm getting triggered now.
He's talking about me. You know what?
It's been hours of dealing with
my
this.
family put me in a
14.
position where they want to steal from me. That's why I'm
15.
shaped like this. Because
16.
I
17.
I was put on drugs
18.
so my mother could steal my money.
19.
Which I'm giving him half of. And this is
20.
why he talks about me.
21. Because you won't shut up, bro. I'm not letting you coerce me into church. 14. 22. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. This is why Christian missionaries get killed. Because they go in poking their nose where it doesn't belong. No, I'm not killing you. I'm killing you with my words. I'm shutting you up. By being rude to you.
That's your choice. You're gonna damn yourself. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm being rude to you.
You're damning yourself, not me. You're
According
damning
to you.
yourself, not me.
According to you.
Yeah. According to Jesus, it says in the Bible.
According to your beliefs.
You reject Christ, or someone gives you the Word of God, and not even there with the Word of God, and you reject it, and it could be from anybody. You're damning yourself.
2.
Someone gives you the Word of
3.
God.
Good thing I don't believe in what you're saying.
That's why you brush your dust off your pants and you move on.
4. Yeah, let's see how you do that.
I thought I could.
5.
I thought I could get you into salvation.
Okay.
You just can't comprehend.
Dust off your pants and get on the bus.
Can't comprehend it.
6.
Pray for this
7.
channel. It's been going good. Had them all in your church prayer on the channel. I didn't know where they started getting the hits. I didn't know where.
8.
John Himes on the Star channel.
9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. You and fucking Lundos. Giving people advice that nobody fucking asked for. From somebody who I would never train, who I would never trade places with. You think I'm gonna listen to you or Lundos?
I wouldn't trade places with you either, but I'd take
16.
advice from you. I wouldn't trade places with you.
17.
But I'd take advice from you.
You would trade places with me if you could have my body. You told me that.
Actually,
You want
I
a nice
had a
butt.
better body, but then I took this medicine.
You want a nice butt like mine. That's what you told me.
I had a better body than you. I had a better
You
body.
said you admire my butt cheeks.
I said, you have a better butt than mine, but I had a better body than you. I had a better body than you. That's just it. I did have a better body than you. I don't anymore because of these drugs. Nobody's drugging you up. They're doing it to me. I had
20.
a better body than you.
1. 2.
You're not forced to take
3.
antipsychotics.
Fuck.
You're not forced to take antipsychotics. I am. I had a better body than you. When I got off the medicine,
4,
taking testosterone, I had a better body.
5. Oh, so you were taking steroids. So what?
It wasn't steroids.
Testosterone's not steroids?
No,
All right.
it's not. It's
This
human
guy's
growth,
delirious.
It's human growth hormones. Steroids are fake hormones. Steroids are fake hormones.
It's called an exogenous hormone.
A human growth hormone is different than a steroid. A steroid is a fake hormone. A human growth hormone is the real deal. Look it up.
Shay says, listen to you. Yeah, we're in New York. Mom Bear says she left church because there was people like you in there.
I don't care. That's another thing. You care about something saying something right. I don't care what they say about me. If it's something good, I take everything like a grain of salt. If it's good, I take it. If it's bad, I take it. You seem to care. You want people to think you're Jesus Christ, and if they don't think you're Jesus Christ...
Jenny knows I cheated on her. Can't go cheating on women. I know. I learned that. I learned why it's so important to be faithful to a woman. Unless
They teach you in the Bible to be faithful to a woman.
unless you're into polyamory,
The Bible
and then
teaches you that, to be
you
faithful.
can set that up beforehand with a girl who's into other girls.
That's what you learn from the Bible, to be faithful.
You can have a mane and a unicorn. A mane and a unicorn. Big Papa says not going to be able to move tomorrow.
Good, because that means I got a good workout.
Yeah. I'm smart in certain things. Small amount of things.
Say certain things, which means you should take advice from people that know about other things.
If
Don't
you
think
cheat,
you know you're a know-it-all. You think you know everything. You won't take advice from someone because you think that you know more than that person. You know more than me in some things, but I know more than you in some things too. And when it comes to to creation and prayer and God, I know more than you. I studied to be a pastor. I was a deacon in the church. Okay, I know more than you when it comes about God and about the Bible because I read the Bible. You don't.
you know useless information, according to me.
You know what? You say you're a Christian, that useless information is the word of Christ. Because Christ, when you first learn about Christ, it's in the Bible. You first learn about Christ in the New Testament. That's where Christ first popped up. So if you don't believe in the New Testament, which also confirmed the Old, which is the Bible, you don't believe in Jesus Christ. You can't have him both ways. You can't have him cake and eat it too. You can't tell me you believe in Jesus Christ, but you don't believe in the Bible. Because the Bible is Jesus Christ. It's the Word of God. The Bible is the Word of Christ. It's the Word of God. It's the Word of life.
Wasn't a person, but is a state of mind that anyone can achieve through.
Jesus was a real person that came down on earth. He was a real person. Jesus was a real, and he's God. He's God and God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, the Trinity. Jesus was a real person who came down on earth, and he's coming again. He's coming again, and he's going to have white woolly hair, face shine bright with the sun, and you'll fall at his feet. It'll be bronze. That's in Revelation. So when you both see that, when you both face sight shine bright with the sun. You can't look at the guy in the face. You won't be able to look at him.
Sir Doyle.
You'll fall at his bronze feet.
Sir Doyle, don't look at me. Turn away right now. What'd you say? White beard? Bronze skin? What else?
Bright like the sun. You won't be able to look in this. I'm looking at your face right now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I was.
No, you're not.
You just covered your face.
Can't see me.
Jesus doesn't have to cover up his face. It's going to shine bright like the sun, and you won't be able to look at him. You'll fall at his bronze feet.
Do it now. Shay says, take a smoke break.
And you don't fit the description. You don't, and I don't either. You don't fit the description. You don't fit the
Little Red
description.
Angel, that's our housemate. That's our housemate, Vlad.
And that's the car. That's a car piece for you to drive on.
Yeah.
I'm getting a Cadillac Eldorado. She's gonna drive on that. So when I get my job,
All right, Little Red Angel, no problem.
Work out a deal. You should have given me a deal on it. I'll let her drive, then I'll buy my insurance.
I want to see the car.
I don't got it yet. I'm buying it. The person that owns it is going to sell it to me for $3 grand.
Yeah, I'm sure that.
No, I'm going to have to buy it first. It's red, candy apple red. Peanut butter. Peanut butter and red.
Dark Wolf, how am I? I hate that question because I don't want to lie. I have base level depression. But I'm trying. I feel good when I'm like active and progressing towards my goals. Is Vlad as skilled as Sir Doyle and I? Probably more so. He's got secret magic powers.
I'll tell you, Black, you sing.
Sir Doyle wants to move in here, but we gotta get more money into the house first. See, the deal is this: my dad owns the building, and he's 81 years old and very cranky. So he's not fixing the house up, and he says he wants to sell the building and get me out of here. But luckily I was able to get Vlad in here, so we bought some time. The only other apartment that's open right now is not fixed up, and it might have a natural gas leak. So we're trying to get Sir Doyle in. I want to turn the whole building into a natural health center. There's Kathy's room. There's Vlad's room. There's my computer room. And that's like going up the stairs.
You said you're open-minded to the church. Did you say today?
Yeah, kind of like squatters. I only give my dad $500 a month, and I'm splitting Vlad's rent because he's leaving the first floor open for me to make kind of a community center room for music and healthy movie night. It's like a big open room. I'll show you if you want. So it's kind of like squatters, but it's more like we live in a slum. And I don't know, just biding my time, I guess. I always thought that I would just like go viral and somehow get rich. No wonder my dad is cranky, yeah. He definitely does not agree with my life choices, is ashamed of me, and can't look at me. You know, it makes me want to kill myself whenever I see him, and he just looks at me with such disappointment and tells me, you know, things. Recovery center, yeah, food addiction. 500 for living with a gas leak is a pretty good deal, yeah. I would say so. It's in the apartment below mine. So I think that's what made me suicidal this year. For the past 10 years, I was living in the basement, which is moldy, and that made my hair thin. Dads be dads. Okay, you're right. I don't have any money left from fighting. Now, I made 155 grand total, Emery, over 3 years, which is about 50 grand a year. So I didn't have much. Oh yeah, the mice, there's mice in the walls. They shit everywhere. It's moldy, you know. Yeah, the mold fucking killed me. Thanks, Mom Bear.
You're not obligated.
I think I came to the place where I had to kill the idea of my father. That, you know, I no longer care what he thinks of me and am, for lack of a better word, using his house, using him, using his generosity, you know, doing what I can while I'm here, because he wants me to get a job, and I'm trying to build a health center with my certifications as a health coach and chef. He has health conditions, my mom has health conditions, everybody has health conditions that I can help with, and yet he wants me to give up my plan and do his plan.
The original Bible.
So, you know, it's like, you know, I have to accept that he's never gonna approve of me and do what I gotta do anyway. Oh, a lot of nice words in the chat. Mom Bear, you're not a disappointment. You have a lot to live for. I do. Thank you. I think I turned the corner through cleansing and fasting. I feel like maybe there was some worms or something in my gut that was really not letting me get into the frontal cortex of my brain.
Let you speak. Now let me speak, okay? King James went to Africa to get the original text.
Doyle, he's getting as much treatment as I can. I got some frozen smoothies I'll send him home with. Things will get better, Mom Bear. Thank you. Shay, I hung myself 3 times just to see what it would feel like with a towel and a rope on a pull-up bar. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to get 5150. Over the winter, I think because of the heat, the natural gas was making me suicidal. Little Red Angel, living for you and not what he wants you to be. Being authentic is your true accomplishment. Yeah. I mean, I want to help other people, you know. And prove to my sons that I'm not a bum. You know, I should have done what a real dad does, which is get 2 jobs so I could provide for them and stay with their mom. Instead, I chased this stupid dream that I've had for my martial arts and nutrition, and they grew up without me. And that's narcissistic, Jay.
When Christ came, he wrote the New
You
Testament.
attract who you are, you know? That's why I have a narcissistic girlfriend.
Basically confirmed it.
Pays to stay single. Yeah. I do care though.
I'm trying to get you guys saved.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
You know what?
Dad loves you even if you had issues. Thank you. Doyle versus Vlad in the background.
Before I got saved.
Some people only start living when their parents pass away. Sad but true. Oh man.
Time left on earth. You guys will get saved soon. You could end up
Sir Doyle is continuing to be rude and over-talking others. I see what's his deal, man. Wow. That's not very Christian of
The guy
you.
wouldn't let me speak.
Sir Doyle,
I'm
you...
over-talking him and the guy wouldn't even let me speak.
You're doing it right now.
Because I'm answering what was going on. What was going on there is I was trying to say something and the guy wouldn't let me speak.
The fact you're aware of your mistakes shows you're not a narcissist. Okay, well, maybe I was in the past. I don't know. Sounds like you're learning through living, and that's how we show our character, by seeing what we do wrong and trying to avoid the same choices for a more positive outcome. Is Sir Doyle up for that smoke? Sir Doyle just chased away his plug, so he's not having a smoke break with you. But go for it. Kids will come back, of course. Space is necessary. Move forward and provide. I'm trying, guys. They're teenagers and they hate me now. I gave my son a ride to tennis the other day. It was a half hour total. Not one word.
Because you'll get military the other way around, you get military. You're not me speak either. I was letting you speak. You're letting me speak. You do that too.
We do it with each other because if one person's going to do it, either we both don't do it or we both do it. That's the way it is, man.
Because I let you say all that and you wouldn't say anything.
Whose fault is that? Yeah, it's my fault, Juliet. My fault.
And I had information too about where the King James Bible came from, which you didn't know when I was trying to explain that to you.
I'm not sure that's accurate information.
Pamela, teens are supposed to hate us even if we're good parents. I don't know if all teens are like that.
All I can say is since I've been a Christian.
Thanks, Shay. Yeah, definitely true.
Everything I asked for, I got.
Who would I help if they started fighting? I would break it up, Electric. I wouldn't help somebody. Come on. I would do the new Gracie safe. What is it? Safe lock, safe strap. I forgot. Women push men away. No comment. I don't want to talk shit about my ex, but your kids are in high school, so you know firsthand? Oh, okay. Good luck, Juliet. Interstellar says, Sir Doyle, can you have a change of subject? Oh, you're in high school. Juliet, you're in high school.
We got high school kids watching us?
Just Juliet says, yeah, they are. I'm in high school, so I know firsthand.
For what?
About my kids hating me. That's cool. What do you want to be when you grow up? What do you want to be when you grow up, Juliet? Oh, no, forget that question. What do you like to do now?
You have kids in high school?
Everybody does the best they can, Kieran. Sir Doyle has limited range of motion, and you know we're just happy that he's you know he's working. He's working. You like volleyball? Oh, cool. My son likes volleyball. You're an athlete. Just an idea, just off the top of my head. If you're planning on going into college, you might want to check out what is it? Physiology. So it's like the science of how the body works. Since you're an athlete, I've seen a lot of people who go to school for that and they become trainers and physical therapists and open gyms and work in hospitals. Just an idea. And you like Bible study with your friends. Juliet likes the Bible study, Sir Doyle.
King James had the original text. The King James came from the original text.
Many original texts in the original languages. The Greek.
He went and got the original Bible, and he translated it into.
I don't think we're gonna have time for jamming, Sir Doyle.
No.
Because the bus is coming in 20 minutes.
All right.
Or 40 minutes if you missed that one. But
How
you
many
also
people in the chat?
But you also gotta
How many people watching?
You also gotta catch the second bus, right?
How many people watching?
24.
Oh, we're going down.
402 likes.
That's what happens when you talk about religion, man.
Oh no, Kieran, really?
You remember, he brought the whole thing up.
Kieran, I'm not gonna ask him that. That's just a bit of
I did get off all bunch, but he brought the whole thing up.
bunch of bees. I'm not
He
poking
brings
that.
the stuff up, and then he gets mad at me for talking about it. He brings it up. He brought the whole subject up.
You want to change right now and jam for until the bus comes?
Yeah, you wanna?
All right, go change.
I said that astrology was evil, and he started bringing this whole thing up.
Okay, what if astrology is my belief? You're gonna say my belief is evil? That's judgmental.
I just say what I know. It's my knowledge of the Bible. It says in the Bible that it's evil.
All right, What in the world are y'all getting a bus for? Sir Doyle's taking a bus home, so I don't have to give money that I don't have to Uber.
It's the word of God, and I read when I saw it, when I read in the.
All right, let's talk about it when you come back.
So is that what I know? Is what Jesus knows? What I
Okay.
know what Jesus said. That is evil.
Am I gonna make him take the bus? It's not a big deal. He took the bus here. Why is it a big deal? I don't have money for an Uber, Electric. Are you gonna pay for the Uber? By all means. Go to masterlukey.com right now and put $25 on one of my cards so that we can get Sir Doyle an Uber home. I don't drive. I don't have a car. Yeah, it's just a bus. It's no big deal. He'll be home in an hour. Shay, you're in Omaha? Right on. The Heartland. I was there. I was there for a couple months, actually. I did the end of my medicine training. Exactly.
You said you wouldn't trade places with me.
True.
And described me being a loser, so that's why I got upset and started pushing the Bible. But you said that.
Did I say something that wasn't true?
It wasn't true.
What's not true?
You're saying you won't trade places with me because I'm a loser? I'm a loser?
No, I didn't say loser.
You described me as one.
I said you had... Is any of this not...
I might have no girlfriend now, but I had 3 wives.
Okay, is any of this false? They're lying about anything. No girlfriend, no job, out of shape, give your money to church.
Basically, you were saying that I was less than you, and you wouldn't trade places with me because of it. That was wrong.
Oh, excuse me. It's really hot, Electric. That's why I don't have a shirt. 505. Where's that, Jed? Yeah, I never said loser. Maybe that was rude, though. I said no girlfriend, no job, gives his money to church, and what was the last one? I forget. Okay. Yeah. Just come down. Come down here and say it. Okay. People don't get upset unless it's true, you know? He feels like that in himself. I will. Rose, I'll say sorry, don't worry. Karen, the amount of yelling and screaming that I do in this building, Sir Doyle is not gonna get the cops called for that, for yelling. I've yelled a lot louder and more. Excuse me. Oh, because he didn't want to do the leg lunges, you think? Pfft, okay. Y'all fight every day. Well, Sir Doyle doesn't stop, and I get triggered. So we've been streaming for what? 341 minutes. So let's say 40 minutes ago is when I said that. And that was what? 5 hours. So after 5 hours, I got triggered. The 5 hours was my limit. Yeah, Interstellar, technically Long Island, which is in the suburbs, about 20 minutes, half hour away from New York City. Yelling is meant for singing and woods. Yes, I definitely sing and yelling. When I sing, I yell. I do hardcore punk and metal singing. Shouldn't be touching my eyes. I got dirt on them. My hands. Cool, Motion, be well. I liked your chit chat, and Sir Doyle. Cool too. I'm a Jane, by the way. Thanks for your thrive. Oh, you're a Jane, Jed? That's cool. Jain? Or your name is Jane? Jane, you mean the religion? Or your name is Jane? Thanks, Mom Bear. Maybe I should go inside. Ugh. I'm gonna shower and go to bed. I've been trying to take care of my health. So I'm not depressed, you know? And sleep is a huge part of it. So let me just show you the main room that I'm trying to turn into the community center. So here's my door. My apartment, and the second floor is up there. My apartment's technically the third floor apartment, but my living room is technically on the... Shit, the door's locked. I'll show you another time. It's in other streams. You love to sleep, Juliet? Okay. What's my address? Just look on the location of this stream. It's called Life Food Certified Natural Health Center.
You know what my shirt is?
And it's listed, yeah, right here.
Listen, I wouldn't have been pushing anything on you, but when you said to me, and I'm saying this calmly, when you said to me, I wouldn't trade places with you,
right?
You're out of shape, you don't have a girlfriend,
Yep.
It's like a slap in the face.
Okay.
You say that to somebody, it's a slap in the face. That you won't take somebody's advice because you think you're better than them, that's a slap in the face.
They say only take advice from people that you would trade places with.
No, that's not true. Some people...
But let me tell you something, Sir Doyle, before you go. You're my friend, and I'm sorry for insulting you.
I'm sorry for pushing this price on you.
You don't have to apologize for that. I know you have the best intentions.
Thank you.
It was wrong of me to get triggered like that. It's something I'm working on, guys. Just Juliet. Let's take this upstairs, Dark Wolf. Let me check when the bus is coming.
My phone.
Your phone is...
Did you have it? It's not in my pocket.
We did have it over here.
It's not in my pocket.
It's got to be somewhere.
There it is.
Let me...
And I wouldn't trade places with my cousin, but my cousin has information. He has,
Now hug, Dark Wolf says. We don't need to hug.
I wouldn't trade places with Legend. He's my cousin, though, and he has good advice. And you wouldn't trade places with him either, but he gave us advice on the show. So, and neither one of us is going to trade places with him, but we took his advice. Right?
I get what you're saying.
No,
Jay, what's up, Jay? Where to click? What do you mean by that? Where to click? Oh shit, I
I gotta give you bus fare.
Yeah.
All right.
Glass of water's good.
Let me see what time the bus is.
We probably got half a million, at least a half a million on that, if not more. We probably have 100,000 subscribers at least. We probably picked up about 100,000 subscribers or more. We probably
44
have more
minutes.
What?
Probably comes in 44 minutes.
You always mean?
The bus.
Oh, the bus.
And the other one.
We don't know yet, so the show's over.
24 minutes. Hold on. Oh shit, no, I'm still. 52 minutes. Alright, if we leave now, we might be able to catch the one that's in 20 minutes. You want to try?
Let's get to the next one.
50 minutes?
Because I don't have to be back till 11.
Alright.
You get more showing, you know. Alright. And if it's 40 minutes, we probably do a song. You said you want to do
Danny, look up Life Food Certified Natural Health Center. Life Food Certified Natural Health Center. In a YouTube channel description, there should be a link. Okay. Jam. Shay's saying jam. Alright.
Okay.
Let me go get Sir Doyle's guitar and my guitar.
Bring down some fizzies.
I don't have fizzies. I have
Bring down some
frozen smoothie.
Smoothies.
Yeah. They're kind of frozen now, but they'll be
It's alright.
Defrosting.
Far Rock we buy? What's that?
Hempstead Far Rockaway via Broadway.
Do you like us?
That is the N32.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was something to do with our show.
Are those your shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't like them.
Really?
I wear them as I have to.
Those are nice.
Do you like them?
Fancy.
Is that fancy you like?
I think so. They look like Italian shoes.
Really? Stay down here. I'll be right there.
I guess that's good then. Those are Italian shoes. Italian shoes are expensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got them from somebody at my it was my case manager bought some clothes as he wanted.
Nice. Know that I love you unconditionally. And it's fine. We're just having fun debates at the end of the day, right? We don't have to get so emotional. We're not trying to change each other's minds. We have our own philosophies on life, but we have fun debates about them together. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, George, I wouldn't trade places with anyone. Because I'm my own individual person.
Here you go. This is you? Is yours?
And nobody should.
This is yours?
Yeah. Everybody should take advice, and nobody should want to change places with anybody. Everybody should accept who they are, and they should also realize that everybody's got something to contribute. I mean, anybody can give anybody advice. At the same time, nobody should want to trade places with anybody.
Well, I want to trade places with somebody who has a hot girlfriend.
I wouldn't. You know why? Because another thing about my church that I believe so hard. My pastor says that everybody is the same. Everybody's got something to offer, and everybody is potentially the same. And to accept yourself the way you are, not to try to be someone else. Like Temple wasn't my pastor. He was saying, "Don't be such a crook." Everybody should realize they all got something to contribute, and no one should think anybody's better than anybody else.
Way more manageable than chat.
That means getting lower, slower.
Why'd I undo the belt anyways? I don't know. I have no idea.
You should have seen my wipes. They were hot.
Do you look at your toilet paper after you wipe? I use wet wipes, and then I put it in an electric garbage can. It goes like, and then closes so it doesn't smell.
It's good to use wet wipes because you get all the stuff in your butt. Toilet paper doesn't get everything off.
Yeah.
Am I right?
100%. I don't feel clean unless I use wet wipes.
Use toilet paper, you're not going to get your butt clean.
Pretty much.
Am I right?
Pretty much, I agree.
So always going to be shit up there. So whatever happens, you use toilet paper, you don't get that shit off your butt, and some girl's with you, and she puts her hands on your pants. Oh, God. That's why you use wipes, right?
I mean, I just don't like walking around with crusty butthole.
And if a girl puts her hands on your pants, you really won't like it. Because she'll get grossed out.
Well, if a girl's putting her hand down my pants, there's a lot of steps that went on before that. And one of them would be me showering.
But when you shower and you had to go to the bathroom right after that, then she would be up there.
Alright.
After you use the wipes.
Oh, Carmen says... now you know I love the orange. Okay.
Yeah, phone call.
That's fine. Probably your house.
Come on. That's what. Gotta call it back.
It's your house?
I don't know, I gotta call back.
Those who have the least give the most. Rose, thank you a lot. With the toilet paper? I don't like it. I don't think it's as strong.
It says 516, that's all it says.
I don't think it's as strong. I mean, I would in a pinch. My dad taught me to do that, but I think wet wipes is better.
It says 516. Doesn't say the number.
Let me see.
It's 516, doesn't say the number. Someone called from 516.
That's weird.
That's strange, isn't it?
Very.
Think someone important?
How could it be? You never know. You can't know now.
Why don't just 5 and 6 show up?
Maybe it was a prank. They did a code so you can't tell what it is.
You say people are pranking.
Oh, be quiet, be quiet.
I'm gonna call them back. It's getting good. I get the money, I'm buying myself a Falcon, acoustic electric Falcon guitar. I'm getting you a bass. I'm getting myself the perfect amplifier for the Falcon guitar. The place knows. Shit. The place knows what it is, and the perfect amplifier for the bass. The place knows where it is, which bass it is. And I'm gonna get us a PA system. And there's the Stave store's got a PA system to blow
Don't play it. I need to turn
a stadium out.
Now, yeah, he's supposed to be leaving soon. Let's see when the bus is coming. And this is the last bus, so we do have to make it.
Okay.
N32 in 41 minutes.
We don't want long.
So we could play 15 minutes.
All right.
I'll set a timer for 15 minutes.
You want to start with knocking on heaven's door?
If you want.
The same way we did it years ago. You do the high notes, you do the chorus, he coming on the chorus, the high notes. Only the difference is you playing bass on it. You remember when I was singing, you came in on the chorus, and you had that very melodic voice. Not your crazy trash voice. You come in with that voice. Would you like that, remember? No, not that. Remember the old long time ago you had that really melodic voice. I was singing knocking on his door. You had that high voice that you were singing in. That sounded good. Coming down the chorus the way you did last time. Take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. It's like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Mama, put these guns to the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That old black cloud is coming down. Like I'm knocking on heaven's door. 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 knocking on heaven door. Knocking on heaven door. Your bass sounds like a guitar. Miss it again, miss the phone call again. Miss it again. Okay.
Thanks, Shay.
Here it is. Florida. It's from Florida. Someone call me from Florida. Someone call me from Florida. They call me from Florida. Someone called the show from Florida. I called us up on the show.
Wait, somebody called you from Florida?
Trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello, this is Sir Doyle. Someone from Florida called the show. There we go. There we go. Hello? You're on the air.
Oh, this is Sal Governelli from Howard Stern Show.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Hey, we were watching your clips on your stream earlier.
Awesome, awesome.
Can you come down to One Rockefeller Center sometime this week?
Yeah, whereabouts are you?
We're at One Rockefeller Center.
One Rockefeller Center. All right. And that's your address?
Correct.
Do you want Lukey to come with me?
So this is the longevity mix.
Whoever was in the video.
Well, that's Lukey. We'll be down there. One Rockefeller Center. We'll be there.
Send a limo for us. Send us a limo.
And just tell them you're looking for the Howard Stern Show.
Tell Howard to send us a limo.
That makes sense. Could
You know what? I can send my driver. It won't be a limo. It'll be a Hummer.
That's fine.
All right, cool. Pick us up.
You gonna be at your place in Winthrop?
Sure.
Yes, we're gonna be there. You just send us the truck to the car, and we'll be there.
I'll call you. This is Sal Governelli. We'll call you before we come. It probably won't be tomorrow, but I'll give you a call.
All right, great.
I'll give you plenty of notice.
Great. Now
Thanks
tell
a lot.
Lukey when you're coming, because we're gonna be doing the show when you pick us up.
We'll give you plenty of notice. Thank you.
Great. God bless.
Nice.
Hey, you're smart. Sounds like me.
Yeah.
That was a good thing. That's a good thing.
Because if it's a prank, we're not going to show up for
But
nothing.
they're not pranking us. They said they would do it. They said once in a limo, but they'll send a Hummer. He said he's got a Hummer. So he actually met your request. Not exactly, but he met your request.
Yeah. We'll see.
Guy was calling from Florida.
Yeah.
No, his phone's registered in Florida. Which means he was in Florida. He's probably from Florida. That's why his phone said Florida, because that's where he's from. Right? See when he's doing things, he come down. What did I say to him? I said, "You can't bring Lukey." Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that?
Yep.
No, I was gonna say after that. If he said something else, I was gonna say he's half the show. I gotta bring him. That's what I would have said after that. We started debating. I was no, he's half the show. I gotta bring him with me. But you know what he said? He said, "Who's ever on the show with you, whoever on the video." So, another person he's on the show with me. So we should bring him.
Well, it's all in. Look. Shay says you got discovered. Things are going to change for you forever. Congrats. Proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Both. Thank you from the both of us. Thank you from the both of us, right? Looky.
Yes.
I bet there's a lot of people out there that would like to trade places with us. Right? Isn't there a lot of people out there that like to trade places with us?
Well, it's all in
Right,
your mind. And it's all in your mind. Well, it's all in your mind.
Which song is that?
Well, it's all in your mind. And I want it to be. And I want it to be. Shit.
Rockford Center's right around the corner from us. Rockford Center's right around the corner from us.
Want it to be. I don't know. I can't play this right now.
Rockford Center's right around the corner from us.
No, he said Rockefeller Center. It's in the city.
Oh, okay. That's why
Bro didn't dap him up. I'm playing guitar. Why do I have to dap him up? I'm a punk. He's a punk for trying to dap me up while I'm trying to play guitar. Come on, man. I always pound him. There, I made up for it. I'm playing guitar. You don't interrupt somebody trying to pound them while they're playing guitar. That's not rude.
Bass sounds like a regular guitar. Play it like a regular guitar. Sounds like you have 6 strings.
Guys, what's a simple song? Am I jealous of Sir Doyle? I always pound him, he says. Oh, man. Don't clip that one. I always pound him. Tin Man.
Neither one of us are jealous of each other. We're a team. We work together. We work together, right?
That's right.
I'm not jealous of him. He's not jealous of me. We're a team. We work together, right? The only thing is...
The alarm's going to go off, Dark Wolf.
Sometimes Luke says things that are insensitive. It doesn't mean he means anything by it. does say something like that, he apologizes. So, but I'm not jealous of him. He's not jealous of me. This show is working.
Sammy, you're surprised by that? You don't know Lundos then.
What happened?
He says he still can't believe Lundos.
Oh, he's in Orlando.
What's a church song that I could sing about Jesus?
Wait.
Something simple.
Amazing Grace, Amazing Grace. But don't sing it like a thrasher because that's disrespecting.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wreck like I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Okay, it's going off. The alarm's going off. We ran out of time.
All right. You want to turn your hotspot on so we can stream on the walk, or?
Yep. Yeah. You know that's the pin number, right? You have to do it.
Yeah, start it up.
You don't know it?
I do.
Okay, then you can do it.
Shay says the harmony was perfect. Alright, I gotta get my wallet and get money out of my wallet for the bus. You need $1.50, right?
Yep.
Let's see what I got. One, two, three. Just in case, I'm bringing all my singles. We gotta get coins at the laundromat. He needs $1.50 and he needs $3. Why is he leaving? He has to be in his house and he has to catch the last bus. Otherwise, I gotta pay for an Uber, which I can't. Unless somebody in the chat wants to donate on masterluki.com. You want to see my bed, Dark Wolf? There it is. Bed. I got a side view mirror for Cowgirl. This also is for Cowgirl, but also for other positions. And I'm going to take this mirror and put it sideways right here. Or on this one. On this wall. So if I'm sitting on the edge here or somewhere there, another mirror would be there. But yeah. Yeah, me too, Red Angel. Love it a lot. I wish I got laid more than once a week or once every other week. What? Oh, hold on. Slow down, speak English so I can understand what you're saying.
What should we do on the Howard Stern show? Should we play
Oh,
music?
on the Howard Stern show.
Should we play on music?
I think it was a troll, bro.
It's from Florida. A troll from Florida?
Yeah, 9:33 is the train.
You ready?
Yep. How would they know that we're being promoted by people from the Howard Stern?
How many men have I smashed in that room? Womp womp. I don't care if you think it's tacky, Rose. That's fine that you think so. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I'm holding it.
I think it might not be a troll.
Of course you think that.
Well, look at all the things that happen to us. How great things have happened to us. You can't say everything's after all these great things are happening, you got to believe in sometime you got to have faith. You see all these wonderful things happening to our show. You got to have faith after that.
Yeah. I had to switch the mobile hotspot on Sir Doyle's phone. All right, you can hold on to that.
Okay.
Kieran, Sir Doyle's the star of this channel.
Team effort. We're a team.
Mike, yeah, we're in New York. Long Island. Nassau County, Lynbrook. Shay says, I was a record producer. I'm telling you, Doyle, you did it.
Wow. Well, you got to hear us with the whole band. With Lukey and with the drummer and we have lead guitarist. You got to hear us all. You only have just me. You got to hear all of us, right? You got to hear all of us because the whole band is fantastic. If you look at some old clips.
You're in New Jersey? Okay, neighbor.
If you look at some old clips of the band,
Come
you
through.
really think we're great.
Come through. Come through anytime.
You haven't seen anything.
That's
you
an
haven't
open
seen all of us
invite as
together.
well. Anybody, no matter where you are. Open invite. Just don't fight so you keep the band together.
I agree.
Listen,
I agree.
I'm a fighter by trade. A lot of times
we
you
shouldn't
fight with
each other.
somebody.
We can fight, but not with each other.
A lot of times after.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
See, I think hell is actually not fighting, not fire, but cold. When somebody no longer talks to you, that's when you know it's bad. Not when you're fighting. When you're fighting, at least you're communicating.
I agree. I agree. But there's also getting along and talking nice to each other too. Right?
Electric, you gonna help make music? Would you say so?
It's also good to talk with each other and get along too.
Yeah.
We don't have to be silent, but to get along talking with each other. Like when we do the show and we're in agreement. God, my Bible says, Jesus says, 2 or more agree, God is in the midst. I mean, we're in agreement with each other.
Camden, okay.
We're in agreement with each other. That means we're doing something right.
What's good in Camden? I want to come to New Jersey and visit a bunch of the martial arts gyms out there. Gary Tonin Jiu-Jitsu, New Brunswick Jiu-Jitsu. Trying to think. I know New Jersey has a huge...
Did I bring my shoes? I forgot to put my shoes on.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not putting them on now. I just want to make sure I have them.
I just saw a fucking rat or something huge.
What, you serious?
It was way bigger than the mice in my place. Tin Man, we're in New York.
That'll scare me.
You got it?
See a huge rat will scare me. You're not tell me you saw a huge rat. You're not telling me that, are you?
I'm not telling you
One thing
that.
I fear more than dogs or close to dogs is big rats, huge rats.
I mean, it wasn't huge. It was about this big.
Well, like the size of a big mouse.
Definitely bigger than my mice. Probably a rat.
Oh, a huge rat is like this.
Shay said it's going to be a huge test for our friendship if we get on the Howard Stern show. Don't let them turn you against each other.
Oh, wow, you're right. You don't think they'll do that, do you?
I don't know.
Mike Green,
They might
Camden
want to get us
isn't
fighting
a real
to make-
nice town. I
They
did
might
hear
want to
that.
get us fighting to make it more interesting for their show.
I was giving you a city you might have heard about. Okay, yeah, I did hear about that about Camden. I didn't want to be rude and say
They
I
might
heard
want to
it's-
get us fighting to make it more interesting for their show. They might do it, not purposely
They'll
trying
probably
to...
try and trigger you, man. Because I'm the straight one.
Yeah, they'll probably try to get you to trigger me.
If we're the odd couple, I'm like the straight one. You're the zany
I know,
one.
I'm the real tongue guy. You're Oscar Madison.
I'm the cranky one. You're the zany one.
Yeah, exactly. Stick together, you two. Stick together, you two.
They probably would try to.
Neither one of us can take it personal because that's what we're playing it up anyway, right?
Mike Green, all good. I just discovered you guys. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Mike Green. Shout out to New Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey. Shout out to Florida. Someone from the Howard Stern show called me from Florida. Shout out to Florida.
Oh God, this guy he wants to suck any dick that's famous. You're a fucking star worshiper. Anybody famous, you're gonna suck their dick. Just for some clout.
I never sucked your dick.
I'm not famous.
You're famous now, and I'm not going to suck it. I don't suck anyone's dick.
Okay. Busy streets now.
Here it is.
Kurt, I can't read and walk at the same time. Scream now, Curtin says. What's in it for us? Why are we gonna do what you say? Why scream?
Because they are our viewers, and they make our show because they watch us. Without them watching, we'd have no show.
Corinne's new.
Oh, okay. She's a viewer. The viewers make the show happen. We gotta do it. See? He can do it. He can do it. That's what he does. That's what he does too. That's what he does.
Speak for yourself.
That is you. That is you. They got you, pig.
That's how I sing, though.
No. When you
Corinne
get annoyed
says
at me, you
Sir
do
Doyle
that.
is a businessman.
When you get annoyed at me, you do that. When you get annoyed at something I say, you do that scream. You gotta do that on the Howard Stern show. I gotta say something annoying to you. You gotta go, ah!
Yeah, Corinne. Dark Wolf is posting a pink doo-doo.
Ew!
What's up with that, Dark Wolf? What's up with the pink doo-doo?
When we get here, when we get to the light, we gotta cross the street. When we get to the light.
No, we gotta get change at the laundromat first.
Okay. And then
Where are you guys? We're walking to the laundromat to get quarters for the bus, and then we're gonna put Sir Doyle on the N32 bus out of Lynbrook up to Hempstead. If you guys want to follow along with Sir Doyle's trip, look on Google Maps. Look up 5 Corners in Lynbrook, and then go up Broadway on the N32 to Hempstead. Shay says they pulled some seriously big strings to get your number so quickly. They wanted to be the first to discover you guys.
I told you. And they wanted to just discover.
Except that he gave his number out several times earlier in the stream, so.
But they watched it to get the number. Nobody else picked up on it but them. They want to discover us. And if they want to discover us that bad, they discovered us.
Do your laundry? No problem, Corinne. I got 2 loads to go. Two bags full of laundry. Hopefully Sir Doyle doesn't sell his soul to Hollywood when he gets famous.
I'm not the one telling people that I'm Jesus.
Oh.
He's the one telling people that he's Jesus.
What's his number? If you want Sir Doyle's number, go back in the stream.
Anybody want to call our show and talk with us live on the show, by all means, call my number. But Lukey's number's out there too. So you can call either one of our numbers. I don't care if you call my number.
Call me for health coaching though. Don't call me to prank me.
If you want to prank me, call the number. Or if you want to promote us or produce us, definitely discover us. Call the number.
Make no mistake, the legend is the one who discovered Luke. Facts.
I told you.
That's what legend says.
Legend, you chose you. I agree with you, Legend. I agree with you. You did discover us.
Shay says, don't sell your soul, Doyle, and leave Diddy's parties before midnight. Always.
That's not Diddy. It was a Howard Stern show. The people that called me from the Howard Stern show, so that means it
Yo,
was.
anybody who wants to know the truth about Diddy's parties, go on Twitter.
I ain't going to Diddy's parties.
Go on Twitter.
That was Diddy.
And look up Old State Saloon. It's hashtag Old State Saloon on Twitter.
Oh.
And they had an expose last night about how Diddy and other parties like Playboy and Epstein were actually used to blackmail people.
Well, I know that the people that called me were from the Howard Stern show. Do you know what that means? My cousin Legend is from the Howard Stern show. So if they called me, that means they called on his behalf. He got Howard Stern to recognize us. Legend got Howard Stern to recognize us. It wasn't a discovery. It was an invite.
All right, here's
to be on
three.
It was
so you can get home and you can come back next time.
It was an invite to be on the Howard Stern show. That all happened because Legend.
Corinne, we're vegetarian. We don't eat chicken.
Legend got us discovered by Howard Stern.
Jay says Howard is washed.
You know what?
He's still more popular than us, though, so it's an upward move.
And you know what? John Hine is who got Howard Stern to recognize us. So John Hine Legend did discover us. Legend did discover us because he was a regular on the Howard Stern show. And when I stopped arguing with him, giving him a hard time, he started promoting us and he got Howard Stern to recognize us.
Yeah, supposedly, I didn't watch the whole thing, but supposedly Diddy's into a lot of drugs, and at the parties, people were drugged and put into situations where they were filmed doing certain acts, and then used that to blackmail them to do things, just like they did on Epstein Island, and just like, I think it was J. Edgar Hoover.
Well, I ain't going to no Diddy Island or Diddy, I'm not anything to do with Diddy. I'm not nothing to do with Diddy. And you do to you, right?
Legend was here when we had 3 viewers.
He was.
Thanks, Legend.
It's true.
Jay says we're more entertaining than Howard Stern.
Who did?
Dark Wolf, you like meat in your mouth, huh?
Yeah, but you know what though? You know what though? Yes, we might be more entertaining than Howard Stern, but he's still bigger than us. So if we want to get big like him, we gotta be on the show. And we probably get big. We might even get bigger. Because maybe we are better, but we're not there yet. So we gotta go on the Howard Stern show, and we gotta get noticed. Yeah, stop. Stop.
There was 4 parts to the thing. Old State Saloon in on Twitter. It's a 4-part series, and part 4 was last night. The guy who did the series is called Cancel This Shirt Company, and he did quite an expose on Big Pharma and corruption and the government and how Diddy and Epstein and J. Edgar Hoover were part of a part of a blackmail ring. My Twitter, I think, is at Luke Kumo. I don't really use it that much, but I do use it. I don't use Snapchat. Don't get nervous, we'll go.
I'm very nervous about these cars.
Legend stuck it out. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Legend. You know, let's go back that way. Go back that way and cross over there.
No. We're gonna get the light. Don't worry. I don't want to miss the bus. Could be coming any second. Ready? Now we got the thing. Guys, watch Sir Doyle have a panic attack crossing the street.
I always have panic attacks on the street.
He's gonna freak. He's gonna yell at the cars. Stop!
I've done that before.
It's about as fast as he'll ever run.
We got to cross again. Because we got to get
Electric likes your backpack.
What?
Electric, the name. He said they said they like your backpack.
Thank you. Okay. So where are we going to cross?
Oh, 5 corners.
5 corners? You sure?
Why not?
Isn't that dangerous?
There's a light there. There's a crosswalk. People cross to get to the movies all the time. Honeypot? What is that? I thought honeypot is when they mislead you. Oh no, honeypot is when they have a hot, you know, like spy or something, or they hire somebody who's attractive and they trick you and they I know what you're saying, and
Like
they film you. Huh?
Like your girlfriend.
Yeah, well, I think my first girlfriend that you're talking about, Janie, she was MK.
She ain't hot.
I think
She's
she was MK Ultra. Nah, she's hot.
She's not good looking now.
She's very.
The one you got now is.
She's they're both hot in different ways.
Jenny's not hot.
But Janie is she's got that waif model look, and she's got sharp features because she's native and. Anyway.
I'm gonna give a shout out to my niece. My niece from my first marriage to the Lord Seal. Miley Cyrus. Miley, I said a lot of things about you, a lot of people, but I saw your last performance and it was fantastic.
Oh,
you
yeah?
you go, Miley.
Fan of Miley. Why what, Electric?
What?
Why is she MK? Because I saw a picture of her where she was standing in front of the Hollywood sign on a balcony. And she had a sad look on her face. And I came up with this story that she tried to become a model, but she ended up becoming a prostitute.
Miley Cyrus?
No, my ex. And then she got incorporated into the military.
Was it true? You lied about your ex?
No, I'm not lying.
She did become a prostitute?
I think she was hired by the Illuminati to pretend to be my girlfriend. Yada, yada, yada. Over here.
But,
and my current girlfriend, she's from the Masons and the military.
we don't have light. Stop.
What do you mean? Give one of those girls to Sir Doyle? I only have one and I barely even see her, so I can't.
Actually, he's got one
can't
girlfriend
give
he
it to
wants her. So I'm not going to take his girlfriend.
Rick Salazar, how you been, bro? Good to see you in the chat. Taking it to the streets. Yeah, he does hate crossing the street. I guess he got hit once, or he saw somebody get hit.
I saw someone get hit, and I also got hit.
Both.
Got hit just recently. I also saw someone get hit when I was a kid. Yeah, now.
All right, we got the white crossing.
All those people tell me about
Smells
the
good.
Bible, all those people. Get those people on our show. What's your trail? Let's get these people on our show. These kids on our show. Look at them all.
I don't know.
No? A whole bunch of kids hanging out that we could have got them on our show.
That's a long loss to the bus. I mean, we're here now, so.
I bet you we have a 500,000 viewers. You know why? Because we had over 1,000.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We must have at least 500,000 or more. How we had like 1,300.
Hell of a walk to catch the
1,300
bus.
viewers. We had 1,300 viewers at once. Was it 1,400 or 13?
13, almost 14.
Over 1,000. We keep on going up and up and up. What do we got now?
18.
Oh, not too bad. You know why? Because it's getting into the night. People are going to bed.
I'm a good friend walking into the bus. All right.
This show's going to work. Partly because we're good friends. The other part is we're on a mission from God. Remember?
The Blues Brothers?
What a mission from God! We'll put the band back together.
The Blues Brothers. So who's who? Who's Dan Aykroyd and who's Jim Belushi? I think you're Jim Belushi.
I'm Belushi because I'm fat. And you're Dan Aykroyd. Actually, either one of us could be either one. Either one of us could be either one. Actually, Jim Belushi is the straight man.
Is he?
Yeah, he's the straight man.
So I'm Jim Belushi.
You're Jim Belushi. Even though I'm fat, you're still Jim Belushi.
I thought Dan Aykroyd was the straight man.
I think Jim Belushi. Jim Belushi was the type of guy, he was in control of everything.
Tell him Howard was here earlier. Kieran says, well played, Doyle, well played. Howard was in the chat earlier under a different name, Electric.
Wow.
The worst thing he does is weeds, Shay. He doesn't do that kind of stuff.
No, I just do weed, that's it.
And he doesn't even do weed. He just has a puff once in a while.
Before I work out, I'll have a puff. I'll have a hit. It helps me when I work out.
All right, here comes the bus, Sir Doyle. You want to take us away?
Yeah. Watergate was a story how they took down Nixon. Hospitalgate was how we stopped abuse in the healthcare system and took down public officials like Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton. Hospitalgate makes Watergate look like an argument on a playground.
Everybody saying goodbye, Sir Doyle, and good night.
God bless.
Thanks, everyone. Oh my God, he's talking to the guy with the yarmulke. Glad to hear it, Red Angel. Guys, if anybody wants to relay any messages to Sir Doyle,